some spots on this team, if Spillane got hurt, like I'm not the biggest Christian Ellis guy either, and he's a starting linebacker on this team.
Yeah, and he's banged up too. So you're right. And you said, well, what would happen if Milton Williams or Christian Barnes? Well, we saw that last year. Milton Williams missed 4 games, and all of a sudden they couldn't stop the run. Remember some of those games. Baltimore, Buffalo. I mean, James Cook ran all over them in that home win here in Foxborough. So you're right. I think that they don't have a lot of open starting jobs, but there is still a work in progress when it comes to the depth. There was a poll, I think, that ESPN, I want to say, put out that had them ranked the 7th best roster, in terms of talent in the league, 3rd best in the AFC. I probably wouldn't argue much with that. I think it probably is a top 10 roster, but you do see that it's sort of a little bit tenuous if you lose a couple of guys here and there, and they were really fortunate last year with injuries. And I think most people probably expect that to change a little bit because it's hard to have that kind of injury luck 2 years in a row.
All right, Paul, good to hear your voice. Be honest, because does it feel like the summer went by too quick, or are you happy like, okay, football's back?
Yeah, I mean, I always like the start of the season. These games, with the exception of the Emmy Award-winning hits from the Bob's Discount Furniture Studios, these games are not usually my favorites, but I do like being involved in the broadcast. I have a lot of fun with it. I'm really thankful that they give me that opportunity. But, yeah, talk to me in September when the Patriots are heading out to Seattle for that Wednesday night opener, and the juice will be there for that one.
But you're not excited for whoever the latest Malcolm Perry type star is going to be? The guy that's going to play halfway decent tonight that people are going to be completely overrating for 3 weeks?
So I'm gonna pick Lan Larison for that job.
Okay,
this is a name Barth gave us too. Yeah,
Lan Larison, I think, is going to get some carries tonight, and maybe we'll see if he can be productive with them. But yeah, I mean, it happens every year, Chris. To your point, and again, despite my role in the Bob's Discount Furniture Studios, I'll generally overlook those things that happen in the second half.
All right, Paul, we'll look for you tonight on the broadcast and talk to you again soon.
Good to talk to you guys.
All right, again, Paul Perlow, Patriots.com. Coming up for Patriots Center, 2-time Super Bowl champion David Andrews is going to join us to give us his assessment on tonight's first preseason game between the New England Patriots and Indianapolis Colts. David joins us next here in the Safety Insurance 98.5 Sports of Patriots Radio Network.
This is New England offensive lineman Mike Onwenu. I'm teaming up once again this year with Credit Union's Kids at Heart in the fight against pediatric brain disorders such as epilepsy, moya-moya, and Batt's disease. For each of the team's first downs, Credit Union's Kids at Heart will make a donation to one or more of its medical partners in order to fund continuous research and clinical trials. Together, we'll overcome challenges, discover new therapies, and one day find cures for diseases that affect so many kids. Learn more at cukidsatheart.org.
The First Downs to Fight Pediatric Brain Disease campaign is supported by Liberty Bay Credit Union and Service Credit Union.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. It's the truck. We are professional grade. Right now, when you finance through GM Financial, well-qualified buyers get 2.9% APR for 72 months on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Monthly payment is $1,515 for every $1,000 you finance. Average example down payment is 8.8%. Must finance with GM Financial. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 8/31/26.
Hi there, it's Bill Corey from AAA Work Trucks. If you want to score a touchdown with your customers, be sure to have the right equipment on your truck, like the great products from Adrian Steel. Give us a call or stop by today. Visit us at AAAWorkTrucks.com. That's AAAWorkTrucks.com.
When you buy a Reed's Ferry shed, you're buying direct from the builder. Those sheds at the big home improvement store, they don't build them. They're the middleman. And to make room for the middleman markup, they have to take stuff out of the shed. Important stuff like lumber. Buy factory direct at Reed's Ferry and you'll own a better shed. Call Reed's Ferry Sheds this week and schedule your installation.
Call 888-85-SHEDS.
Need a shed? If it says Reed's Ferry, you got a good one.
What is insurance?
Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together.
You feel supported
from the beginning to the end.
What insurance is, just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance, our way of life since 1954.
Many tire dealers will sell you Falcon tires, but Town Fair Tire doesn't just sell Falcon tires, they sell them at the guaranteed lowest price. Plus, they give you free services for the life of your Falcon tires. That's an unbeatable deal only Town Fair Tire can offer, because Town Fair Tire is New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal, and I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hi, this is Dr. Franke of Boston Prolotherapy. I'm a big believer that one of the best things that you can do for your joints is to keep moving, especially when you find an activity you enjoy. If you've been curious about pickleball, here's a great way to try it. On August 13th, before the preseason football game, join me at 11:00 in Foxborough at Patriot Place for a fun new pickleball clinic and exhibition led by Boston's only senior professional pickleball team, the Boston Dragons. Come learn the fundamentals, how to move and play smarter, and how to avoid joint injury. Come ask me questions about your joint pain or come and play. At Boston Prolotherapy, helping people remain active and keep doing the things they enjoy is a big part of what we do. Come meet me and the Boston Dragons on Thursday, August 13th, before the game at Patriot Place. Experiencing joint pain? Call for a free phone consultation at 1-833-GO-PROLO. That's 1-833-GO-PROLO, or online at bostonprolotherapy.com.
It's Colossal Lobster Roll season at the 99. Choose hot buttered or traditional. Both built to the hilt with tender North Atlantic lobster. Served with fries and coleslaw. You gotta love the nines.
Hey everyone, Chris from Blue Bear Plumbing, Heating and Air. From leaky faucets to system replacements, we're your go-to team for all your plumbing needs. Trust our licensed pros to deliver reliable solutions every time. Call us today or visit us at bluebearplumbing.com. At Blue Bear, we keep your home running like it should, because plumbing is what we do.
The Revolution play on the Sports Hub.
Welcome back once again to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. It is Jim Murray and Chris Gasper coming to you from the Town Fair Tire Studio here in Waltham as we're inching closer to preseason game number 1 between the New England Patriots, home tonight at Gillette Stadium against the visiting Indianapolis Colts. And for the first time this season, or preseason, we bring in David Andrews, former New England Patriots center, 2-time Super Bowl champion David Andrews, brought to you by Ford. He is built Ford tough, and brought to you again by the Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and running. Hello, David Andrews. How are you?
Gentlemen, good to talk to y'all again.
You as well.
Great to hear you too, David.
At this time of year, now that you're removed from the league a few years now, do you miss it? Do you get the itch, or you're like, I don't have to deal with this anymore?
It's a little bit of both, right? Today I was playing golf. I didn't miss it much today, that I was, because if you weren't, let's say this was my 12th year, I'd have to be up there working out and running, and instead I was on the golf course today. So I'll take that. But I don't think that part of you ever goes away. Like that first day of camp, you miss it. And I was up there this week doing a podcast for our show at practice. Like you're watching practice, like, man, like I miss a little bit of that. But then you also remember, like, dude, I couldn't do that right now. So it'll always be there. But, I think for me, I know a lot of people don't put a lot of emphasis on the preseason. I think tonight's such a big opportunity for a lot of guys, and that's probably just because of how I came into this league.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you about that. You sort of beat me to it. I was going to say you're a great example of why these games do matter. So what was your mentality early in your career going into one of these games, knowing that you were going to get some snaps and get an opportunity? And when you look back on your career, how much did your performance in games like this impact how the coaches looked at you versus maybe, say, seeing you in practice, every day during training camp?
Yeah, I mean, I think the preseason was definitely a little different, not to be back in my day, but it just was different. We would play into the third preseason game, and even when we were starting, and there was plenty of preseason games where we played into the second half. We do that kind of first drive coming out of half. And but I'll never forget my first preseason game was home against the Packers. And we were backed up. So, we're like on our own 2-yard line, like by the tunnel where we run out. This is all the deflate gate stuff obviously is going on. And so it was up in the air. If Tom was getting suspended, obviously that got pushed back a year, but people were just, it was a wild time. And so we run out on the field and here comes Tom. And the place goes nuts. I'm shaking in my boots. Julius Peppers is like the first person I run by on the field. And that's one of those guys you look at yourself and then you look at Julius Peppers and be like, hold on, me and this guy we're playing the same sport, like this doesn't, this little, 295-pound fat kid running out and, a grown man standing right there. And, but yeah, I think it was huge for me. When Bill told me, he goes, hey, look, here's the deal. You have to get a season worth of snaps in the preseason. And I think it was such a big opportunity for me. And I knew, I wasn't thinking, I could make the team. I just knew that if I could go out there, there's 31 other teams that would see that film of me, and it would give me an opportunity, hopefully with New England, but maybe somewhere else. And that's a lot of the case for these guys out there tonight. So, I think it's a great test. It shows, all right, hey, maybe we should, you take advantage of opportunities. It's like, all right, maybe we should give this guy some looks at practice doing different things.
The talk of camp, and I think rightfully so, has been Christian Gonzalez, who has been, the perfect employee going through this thing up until the joint practice with the Colts on Tuesday. And so, look, if I was in his shoes and I was looking for an extension, I would be doing my hold in from day one. But you know what? He's been working out, doing and standing out too. We'd like to know your read on this whole situation, if it's going to get resolved before we see Week 1 in Seattle against the Seahawks.
Personally, I hope it does, right? I'm a big believer. If you draft good players, you want to keep those good players, and look, there's some crazy stat about second contracts and like 90% of them don't get played out as is. And we all know, you might get into 2 or 3 years of that contract and it's like, all right, he kind of wants out. We want out. All right, we'll trade him. We'll do whatever. But for the most part, you don't want to let good players walk out of your building. And that's one of those guys to me. So I'd love to see it get done. I've had a lot of respect for how he does it. Like you said, Jim, as a player, you don't judge someone for doing what they think's best for them. It's such a small window to earn this kind of money, no matter if you're a Christian Gonzalez or the undrafted center, whoever it may be. But it's such a small window. So you have to respect, and he hasn't made it a distraction. That's the big question. Oh, is this a distraction? I'm like, no, he's done everything right. Even if he wasn't practicing, he's done everything right. It's not a distraction. He's not out there causing a scene. I always thought it was close because my thing was all right, they're probably just trying to iron out some minutia, language, whatever. And he's going to go out there and practice and show all right, good faith. And who knows, maybe, I know he got a little banged up a couple of days ago. Maybe it scared him and he's kind of like, all right, whoa, I need to think about this. So, because it is, if he goes out there and gets hurt, that's obviously going to cost him a lot of money. So, I hope it's close. I thought it was close. Who knows what's going on now? But it's a guy that I would be, in favor of them keeping around.
Want to tap into your offensive line expertise here. What have you seen in training camp from Jared Wilson, who's playing your old position, fellow Georgia Bulldog? And I know that's what he played at Georgia, so he's sort of back in his home. And then I know we asked you so much about Will Campbell last year. It feels like Will's having a pretty strong camp out there at left tackle.
Yeah, so we'll start with Jared. First of all, he comes from Center U, the University of Georgia. But he I think he had a really good day. Like I said, I was there on I guess that was, Tuesday?
Yep.
The joint practice. I was there Tuesday. Thought he had a really good day. Look, it definitely is going to be a change for him, but this is his natural position, and he had a year in the offense last year, so he understands the offense. And I think this kind of applies to him and Will Campbell. That rookie year, you're sitting there across from your, in your stance, looking at the guy you're trying to block, worried about what he's going to do, worried about how you're going to block him and what the hell the play call is, and you got all this stuff and you can get paralyzed sometimes. And, for these two younger guys, they know the system. They're there with Josh, same O-line coach, same OC. So they kind of got the edge on that. And now they can focus on their craft. and how do you get better at your craft? And you have such a big improvement from year 1 to 2. Up front, strength wise, understanding like, oh man, this is a different league than what I came from in college. And, all right, now I do need to put on this muscle. I need to put on this strength. I need to get stronger and faster and all these things. So they've had the time to do that. They're more comfortable in the system and they can actually focus on their craft. I thought both of them had really good days the day I was there. And, it'll be interesting to see how it goes on. I like adding Vera Tucker in between them, and I've heard you guys, I was on listening right before I came on. The depth thing is a real concern, but it's a concern for every NFL team. I truly believe
that's fair.
There's not enough good players in the league. And I mean, even teams I played on, it's like 16 through, call it 18, 19. It was like, all right, well, if me, Joe, Tooney or Shaq Mason went down, you felt really comfortable about, Ted Karras filling in at one of those positions. But then it was like, all right, if you lost me and Shaq, and then you're like, oh man, now what? And I think that's the same with the Patriots a little bit. You have Ben Brown in there who can do all three. Hopefully Caleb Lomu shows out tonight, does good and improves. And then he's kind of that guy at tackle. But, you just really don't have like 8 offensive linemen started quality people on an offensive line. It's just too hard.
On the other side, when you say you were at the joint practices, Chris got his eye on Gabe Akis, the second-round pick this year, finally got signed, got into camp. Might be a little bit behind it, but it didn't sound like he stood out much to Chris. Did he to you?
I didn't really see much, just to be honest, because of how they split up the fields, and I was in the back corner on the, call it, offensive field. But I try to keep up reading the reports, and I think Paul was talking about it earlier. Like, I think if you're looking at this football team and your one big question mark, it is your edge rush. And I think that's fair. What's going on with Harold Landry? You got Jones out there and, but he's not like, call it this premier edge rusher. But I think last year you kind of felt the same way about that. Chason had a great year. There'll be a guy that comes out and does that. Maybe it's Jones, who knows, but they'll find ways to create pressure. But, and I think you can do that with how talented this secondary is. I personally would rather have a strong secondary and a good pass rush, not a great pass rush, rather than having a great pass rush and a weak secondary. So, that to me is, hopefully he's out there playing a lot tonight, and hopefully jumps off the tape. Granted, is it, the best tackle in the league he's going against? No, but you want to see these rookies and young guys jump off the tape, to get some excitement about them. And then you want to see, personally, what I look for in these games, even when I was, playing but not playing, was like, all right, are we holding to some type of standard? And I think for this team now, second year of Rabel, leadership wise, you want to see some type of standard that guys are upholding.
All right, David, always a pleasure to talk to you. We'll be talking to you again throughout the preseason and throughout the season as well. David Andrews joining us here on Patriots Preview.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up, the man who's normally beside the voice of the Patriots, Bob Sozzi, for the call of these games, but during the preseason gets to get all gussied up for the cameras and do the TV broadcast talking about Scott Zolak.
The third McCourty brother?
That's right. Zoe will join us next after the headlines with Jim Louth here in the Safety Insurance 98.5 Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Hey, the Peterson School has been a leader in teaching the trades for 80 years and is opening their 5th location in Dartmouth, serving southeastern Mass and the Cape. Enroll now for their fall semester. PetersonSchool.com. We teach the trades.
I heard from my future self yesterday, right after getting in an accident. Good news? No injuries. Bad news? My wallet took a big hit. I tried to save a few bucks buying insurance direct. Now my future self says talk with an independent agent about safety insurance. Next time, I won't end up with cut-rate insurance that cuts my savings to shreds. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life storms.
Ready, set, summer. With the Honda Summer Event, with available features like all-terrain tires, the rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CR-V, and Passport have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 2.99% APR on a 2026 CR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty from Catches Law Group. When you belong to a union, you know what it means to stand together, to protect each other, to fight for what's fair. For decades, Catches Law Group has proudly stood with New England's union workers because those same values guide us every day. When an injury changes your life, you deserve a law firm that understands what's at stake. Your health, your paycheck, your family, your future. Catches Law has recovered more than $3 billion for injured New Englanders, more than any other law firm. If you or someone you love has been injured, visit catcheslaw.com today.
Don't let flu season catch you and your family off guard at Shaw's and Star Market pharmacies. Getting your flu shot is as easy as picking up your groceries. Walk right in, no appointment needed. It's free with most insurances, and you'll save up to $20 on your next grocery trip. Protect your health and your wallet today. Restrictions apply, up to $20 off. Visit the pharmacy or shaws.com or starmarket.com for details.
Today, life moves fast. So fast it can feel like your finances can't possibly keep pace. Phew! Webster Bank helps you keep up with solutions ready for real life and its quickly changing needs. Helping you feel ready for what's ahead. Helping families plan confidently. Helping businesses grow boldly. And doing what's right for our clients, colleagues, and communities. So when life moves fast, you can too. Webster Bank, your partners in progress. Webster Bank N.A., member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
Hey, you need a new roof? It's East Coast Metal Roofing's Beat the Heat Summer Promotion. Reference me, Felger, or 98.5 The Sports Hub, anything like that, and get 10% off your complete roof replacement. Visit eastcoastmetalroofing.com.
When life throws the unexpected your way, the right coverage matters. Safety Insurance partners with independent agents who listen, ask the right questions, and help protect what matters most. Ask your independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
This is Boston's home for sports.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5 The Sports Hub. Easily Media Group Station. Sports Hub headlines.
Patriots and Colts kicking off the preseason at Gillette Stadium tonight. Drake May not expected to play in this one. Pat's running back depth, that took a hit today. Both running backs, Terrell Jennings and rookie Miles Montgomery, placed on injured reserve. The team signed veterans Hassan Haskins and JaMychal Hasty to the roster. Daniel Jones won't play for Indy. Anthony Richardson gets the start at quarterback. Pats and Colts, Bob Sosey, Phil Perry have the call. Kickoff at 7:30. Around the NFL, number 1 overall pick Fernando Mendoza expected to see a lot of playing time tonight for the Raiders. Kirk Cousins, though, gets the start for Las Vegas as they host Arizona. Free agent pass rusher Zadarius Smith worked out for the Browns today. Saints rookie wideout Jordan Tyson left practice early with a lower body injury. Baseball, Caleb Durbin, 8th inning grand slam. Red Sox shut out the Blue Jays 7-0 to snap a 5-game losing streak. Peyton Tolley, 8 innings of 2-hit ball in the win. Sports Up headlines are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-thru oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of busy people. I'm Jim Louth. Your next update at halftime.
Is Patriots Preview, driven by the stylish Honda Accord. Contact your local New England Honda dealers to learn more or shop online at newengland.hondadealers.com. Now, here's Jim Murray and Chris Gasper.
It means a lot, man. This place is, it means a lot to me and my wife and just organization as a whole, man. The Kraft family has taken me in. They've been so good to me and my family, giving me a chance kind of in the middle of my career to come over here.
to run the ball a little bit more consistent. Tampa that kind of skewed the numbers. What have you seen so far in camp from that? What's the team talking about, with that? And where do the young tight ends fit into that? Eli Raridan and then Tanner Arkin, who's pretty good blocking in camp.
Yeah, and Mike said he likes all three tight ends, so that's why these guys are here. Raridan, when he was at Notre Dame, there were specific plays drawn up to get him the ball. So it wasn't part of the procession, which means offense a little more archaic there, right? Shotgun, they do a little play fake, and then they try and get the ball to tight end. Up here, a little more complicated. We had him on the radio, and he said, yeah, it's a tough offense to pick up, but he's got to know how to block, and I think that will help Hunter Henry, too, this year, where Hunter last year had to stay in a lot and help and chip, which sort of took his numbers away. And we just heard him there off the top. I think that's part of the why he gets the extension. Just a good guy, good teammate, good Patriot, productive, doesn't miss games, and just durable. He's not a breakaway tight end. He's 15th to 20th highest paid tight end in the league. It's a good contract for him.
Yeah.
But these young guys, they're pretty good, Chris.
Yeah, they're pretty high on him.
So he gets that extension, and right, look, that's deserved. He is, I think the standout from that free agent haul going back in, what was that, 21? He was a big part of that. If you're Christian Gonzalez, are you looking at and saying, okay, when's it my turn? Because he then, on the Tuesday, as part of these joints, not there the day after Hunter Henry gets that extension. I can't help but look at that and say, put two and two together.
Jim, I honestly, I don't think he even looks at that. I don't think it's even in the same ballpark. Because, the owner already came out, hey, we've made him an offer, highest status position and highest in team history. So they already got an idea in mind. It's in the 30s, right? It's got to be. Where's it landed? 33 to 38, somewhere in there. I don't think this is going to approach 40. But my God, if say Seattle comes in and pays Witherspoon 40, and you're not going north of 40. I don't think any corner's worth that.
So when do you think?
I played with Ty Law. I played with Sam Madison Sr. And as Patrick Surtain Sr., Sam Madison. We've seen Gilmore here. We've seen Revis, Browner, Sante Samuel. I look at Gonzalez sort of like Gilmore. He's quiet, but he was more physical than people think. I put him up more like a Gilmore than a Ty Law. Ty was special.
Oh, no doubt. But where do you think this thing is headed then? If the number's going to get to a point where it's untenable, then I don't feel great where this is headed right now.
I would say he wouldn't even be here if they were so far apart, like some people think they were. I think he comes in with that type of attitude and practices up to the joints. And now I was told he's not out there today because he got nicked. And so there's no use putting him out there. Davis isn't playing. So why put him out there, get him hurt if he's nicked up? You're not going to have Carlton Davis here. So, your two starting quarters are down. You got a lot of people on defense playing tonight. Yakus is getting the start. I'm interested to see what this second-round pick can do. They're excited about him. And he looks like Brandon Spikes. Not the pictures in bed. The pictures out there on the football field.
Not the pictures in bed. Just to go back to Gonzo for a second. So how do you think Vrabel looks at it schematically and philosophically with his defense? Bill was a guy.
Good question.
Bill loved having Gilmore. He loved having Ty. He loved having Revis. But he never was like, I absolutely have to have that guy. And so how does Mike look at it? We like having this shutdown corner, or we absolutely have to have that type of player in my defense?
It's an excellent question. It's can DeMontre Jones, can Yakus, and Landry, if he gets out of the tub and get healthy, get to the quarterback? Because if you don't have guys that can't get to the quarterback and force pressure, better have guys that can cover. So it's kind of that balance, hey, we can be loaded in front, get to the quarterback, and we can play a little more zone. We can save some money in the secondary. Their secondary is badass now. If he signs and they're ready to go across the board. Marcus Jones is nickel, two guys on the outside. Byard becomes the Devin McCourty type. And you can turn Woodson loose a little bit. Yeah, turn him loose. Let him sniff around a little bit, like Malloy.
Zoe, give us your read on Tommy DeVito, who's had a very strong camp. But it doesn't sound like we're going to see much of him tonight. This is going to be more about a better...
No. I expect him to go half here, Jim.
Oh, okay.
That's great. Okay.
I'm excited. We had him in production meeting yesterday. Talked to him for a while. He's enjoying it. A lot of the same terminology from the Dayball offense carried over to the McDaniels offense. That's why he's comfortable. But he's no more Tommy Cutlets. He's Tommy Two Chains.
Yeah, I heard that.
Two Chains is his nickname.
That's an upgrade right there.
But already taken by the rapper 2 Chains. Just stick with Tommy Cutlets.
I know.
I like Tommy 2 Chains, man. That has more street cred.
And I said, I know if you keep lighting it up, and he's had a hell of a camp. He's really throwing the ball well. I said, you light up tomorrow. We got to see more Sean Stellato, your agent. Like he's going to be everywhere with the fedora cap. We talked about St. Anthony's Feast in the North End. He loved that. On other stuff, but I like Tommy. He's in a good spot. You need that type of guy to help May along so that, say May has an issue here or there, that Tommy can keep the process running, not carry the team, but Tommy's playing a little bit. I like that we have him instead of Pasternak.
What do you make of the wide receiver situation? I'm seeing some stuff on X.
Crazy.
Kayshon Boutte is warming up, expected to play. Is that the vibe that you got, that we're going to see Kayshon out there? And which receivers do you think we'll see? I imagine if Kayshon's playing, I would expect to see Kyle Williams and Efton Chisholm.
Yep. I think Chisholm, Kyle Williams, and I think Hollins is going to play a little here tonight. So you're going to have receivers to throw to. And I love the fact that Boutte's back. I talked to somebody, not in the know here, but they're happy that he didn't get traded. Because I look at him as your third receiver. Right? Boutte.
Yeah, I know.
Really? Third receiver? Oh, really?
I like hearing that.
If I got to rank him 1 to 8, he's number 3 to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Chris, I look at it this way. If I'm the quarterback and I'm Drake May, and you got these people in front of me, and I got 3rd and 6, or 3rd and 7.
Oh, Boutte's his
we
guy.
already know I got AJ in the huddle.
Yeah.
And I got Dobbs in the huddle. Who's the other guy in the huddle with me? I go Boutte.
Boutte, yeah. For Drake, it's Boutte. Yes.
I mean, it has been clear that the quarterback and that wide receiver have had a rapport since Drake May came into the league. And if I had to guess, and I know you want to name names, but if I had to guess the person you talked to that said he was happy to get traded, I'd have to think it might be Drake May. Because it's clear, that's a guy he looks
it wasn't
for.
Drake. It wasn't Drake.
Okay.
Somebody close to him. Yeah, and I watched him our last day of camp down here this last week. Drake and Boutte walked off the field together.
Yeah, there's no question.
It's not like they're separated. And I know that people read last week as Drake went through the receivers and, hey, he didn't mention Boutte's name. Like, you're just kind of getting through interviews and talking. It's like you're not supposed to mention every damn receiver's name in what order you think they're there. And don't read too much of those comments. The play itself, we'll figure it out. Who doesn't make plays is going to play.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good point. And he said his job is to score points. Drake did not make receivers happy. So I like that response from him. What's your sense, Zoe? What's your vibe in terms of where Vrabel's at versus, preseason games versus these joint practices? Like, for the starters, for the Drake Mays of the world, are there joint practices where they really think they're going to get the team ready? Or will we eventually see these guys log some, I don't want to say serious snaps, but meaningful snaps in preseason at some point?
I really don't think you're going to see them at all. I think this is where the game's heading, Chris. Starters aren't going to play. Now, I guess Josh Allen's playing in Buffalo for some reason.
Yeah, yep.
Pittsburgh already said, Aaron Rodgers, they're not playing. Like, I don't play in the preseason. I heard him on a podcast this week. He goes, football's easy now because there's no physicality. This is Rodgers. Speaking of Rodgers, he says, now it's all mental. He said the mental challenge, the complete change of training camp, it's a ton of walkthroughs and meetings, controlled practices. It's all mental. We don't hit. Like, man, we were in 2 days. We hit twice a day. And this isn't old guy on a mountain screaming down.
No.
Hey, when we did it my way, but it's the way, that's the new rules. And they're like, Vrabel didn't want the first 4 days of camp in bucket hats and guys running around catching one-handed and people are counting reps out there in groupings. It's the joints, and when you get real game reps, look into those combinations as to who's in the huddle with who. Not on walkthrough practice. I feel bad for the press having to cover those because those aren't real practices.
I know this might be third rail, but I got to bring it up. So, did I hear correctly? They're blue on blue tonight. They're going back to this.
It's the Colts in one of the best all-white uniforms. I like theirs in Buffalo's all-white.
Yeah.
Colts win the uniform battle already. We're back to blue and blue here.
I thought they got away from this. The blue on silver, fine.
I can't remember last time I saw Drake May in blue pants.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's.
They wore the grays, I thought, a lot last year.
They did,
whites, right?
Yeah. Well, again, preseason. Maybe this will be the last time. Hopefully. Well, yeah, we will enjoy seeing you tonight on the TV broadcast.
Yeah. All right, guys. I think it's gonna be more entertaining.
Is the turf okay, though? I got to ask you quick. How's the turf?
I walked it.
How's the turf looking?
It's the same as last. You know what? It's not the same as last year. When it's an older turf, it's a little more flattened down. The bristles. These are a little more erect.
Okay.
Well, then
Jim, stop it.
That's good for everyone. All right,
it's
so
like, hey, it's when you get that new hairbrush, man. First brush, it's like, that scratches. Yeah, you'll cut some skin off your elbows on this tonight.
Oh, okay.
all right, look forward to seeing you on the TV broadcast, though.
All right, guys, thanks a lot.
Thanks, Zoe.
All right, coming up, Bert Breer of the MMQB, going to take a pause from his summer of training camp travel. He'll join us to talk about his new article on Patriots quarterback Drake May. Spent some time with him just recently. So that's going to be coming up next here in the Safety Insurance 98.5 Sports of Patriots Radio Network.
The world is changing. Transform your future with an online degree from UMass Lowell. Ranked by U.S. News and World Report as one of the best online degrees in the country. Visit UMass Lowell at uml.edu/online.
The pros know nobody beats FW Web. With extensive inventory, personalized service, and a fleet of trucks across the Northeast, FW Web supports all customers, from one-van contractors to large facility operators. For planned projects, emergency jobs, or maintenance, FW Web has what you need, when and where you need it. For plumbing, heating, HVAC, refrigeration, propane gas, and PVF jobs. With over 100 locations, visit FWWeb.com to find one near you.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Purchase any 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic Motor Oil and receive a free MicroGuard Select Oil Filter. Limits apply. You can also save 20% on a MicroGuard or MicroGuard Select Engine Air Filter when you purchase this Syntec Oil and Filter Special. Get details at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Isn't it strange how you never really notice your kids getting older? It happens so slowly, then suddenly it's, wow, how did that happen? Reminds me of a 529 college savings plan. Start with a little, and before you know it, its voice will be changing and it'll be asking for the car keys. And, unlike your kids, a 529 can be used to pay for everything, from tuition and books to room and board, and there are no annual fees and no minimums. Start saving for their education with a tax-advantaged MIFA U-Fund college investing plan. Learn more at fidelity.com/UFund. UFund College Investing Plan is offered by MIFA and managed by Fidelity Investments. If you or the designated beneficiary is not a Massachusetts resident, you may want to consider before investing whether your state or the beneficiary's home state offers its residents a plan with alternate state tax advantages or other state benefits such as financial aid, scholarship funds, and protection from creditors. Units of the portfolios are municipal securities and are subject to market volatility. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE and SIPC.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Hey, if you have a slow drain, Rodenheiser's expert plumbers have tackled the toughest clogs with generations of know-how and the latest technology. Whether you're preventing a mess or dealing with one, schedule your service today at Rodenheiser.com.
The Pretzel Bacon Pub Cheeseburger is back at Wendy's. With a pretzel bun and beer cheese, it tastes like it came from a real pub. It did not. Wendy's is not a pub. We just have a pub-quality burger and a drive-thru. Back for a limited time at participating U.S. Wendy's.
The game is on the Sports Hub.
The best thing, for that is winning. I think nobody really, tries to complain when you win games, and I think nobody's, really, that, prideful in this sport about personal stats or achievements when we're winning games. So that's our job as a team, and come together and try to win games. So I think that's the biggest thing that coach is preaching, and
we're trying to, be, second voices of him and knowing that, protect the football team and, do things the right way. But, no, I think, my job isn't to try to make everybody happy. I think my job is to, have the offense, move up and down the field and score points.
Here's your quarterback, Drake May, who you won't be seeing on the field tonight for preseason game number 1 between the Patriots, home at Gillette Stadium, against the visiting Indianapolis Colts. Welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. It's Jim Murray and Chris Gasper here in the Town Fair Tire Studio in Waltham. And joining us, it is Bert Breer of the MMQB, senior NFL reporter, lead content strategist of the MMQB. And he's brought to you by your New England Chevy dealers and the Chevy Silverado, where dependability comes standard. And great timing, Bert, as you've been traveling all across the country, as you normally do this time of year, checking in on camps. You spent some time with Drake May and some of his brothers. There's a great column up now at SI.com on Drake May. And not giving the whole thing away. You want people to go read the thing. But just give us some tidbits and insight from spending some time with Drake May this summer.
Yeah, I mean, the idea of it was really on his background, and kind of how he came up as a multi-sport athlete, didn't have a personal throwing coach till he was 15. He was a really great high school basketball player. At one point, baseball was his best sport. So that was sort of the idea, and how, that sort of, I think, created a scenario now where you have this guy's a really well-rounded athlete, but isn't fully developed as a football player yet. And so, that's, I think, left developmentally a lot of meat on the bone. So that's part of it. And then we went through the Super Bowl and kind of some of the things that went wrong and the throws that he would like to have back, and where he thinks his next steps are. So, it's interesting because, I think he very much views himself as having let the defense down in that game and having let the defense down in the playoffs. Now, I don't know that I'd heard him say that before, but, it was just interesting talking to him about that and how he's processed all of that, and really kind of where the Patriots are looking at him going next.
Yeah, and I read it, Bert, good story. There were a couple of things that caught my eyes. One was talking about how he turned the ball over in the playoffs, 4 interceptions in the postseason, and then he fumbled 7 times, and then he obviously set the record for sacks. And then this line really stood out to me. The coaches want him to better use his knowledge of the scheme to attack defenses and get the unit out of bad plays. That's what Tom Brady was so good at, was getting them out of bad plays and into ones that had a chance to work. From what you've heard from Drake and the Patriots, where is he so far in that progression of being able to do that, being able to attack teams with his mind?
Yeah, that's still a work in progress, Chris. I think the point that they all made to Drake this offseason, really what they focused on was we know you can get we know with your body you can get yourself out of trouble, right? We know athletically you can get yourself out of trouble. Now mentally, can you get yourself out of trouble? And mentally, can you get the team out of trouble? I think the idea is there eventually in time, you're cutting down on the amount of times that you need to scramble or put yourself in harm's way. And that's a natural progression. I think a lot of quarterbacks that are built the way that he's built, go through. Josh Allen had to go through that. Patrick Mahomes had to go through that, where, just because you can put on the cape doesn't mean you should be doing that all the time. And so, I think that can happen pre-snap. That can happen with what you see the defense doing to you and being able to apply your offense to it. That's that's a big step for any NFL quarterback to take. And then, it can happen post-snap too, and being able to go, deeper into your progressions and being able to use what the defense is throwing at you against them, And so, again, that's sort of part of the process of growing up as a quarterback. And, I think sometimes we forget how raw Drake was coming out of North Carolina. This is a guy who is widely seen as having a long way to go. And, it's pretty remarkable the year he was able to have last year, considering how, and again, this is sort of the path some of the young quarterbacks have taken now. considering that there is still so much left there for him developmentally.
I mean, it's obviously the most important position in the game, arguably the most important position in sports. And listening to him, even his first press conference, when Chris and I were down there for day one of camp, after he did his press conference, we both came away from it being like, well, who the hell was that guy? Because he sounded more confident. Do you think he's more comfortable, being a quarterback in the NFL? I mean, that comes as like the de facto CEO of the team. You're the leader. Is he more comfortable with that?
I mean, I can tell you one thing for sure, just having talked to people, for the story and around him and with the team. Like, I think, Mike Vrabel, Josh McDaniels, all the people that work with him wanted to try to push him to be a leader last year. And I hesitate to say he resisted it, but I think it was important for him personally to earn it, right? Like he didn't want to be thrust into that position of just being a leader because you're the quarterback and because that's the way it should work. And, I think like part of the benefit of having been around teams in different sports, having been around his brothers growing up, is like he has a pretty good feel for when he's earned it. And he's got a pretty good feel for when it's time for him to step forward. And I think that was one of the cool things for people in that building to watch last year was he went from, early in the year trying to, lead by example and, kind of like help direct guys on the field schematically with what he and Josh were trying to do to, I think later in the year, getting a little bit more comfortable, speaking up and having a voice in the locker room. And then this off season, what they started to see was him taking command a little bit more in the meeting room. And, again, like I think a huge part of that, Jim, is just like, have you earned it? And I don't think like he was ever going to do that until he felt like he'd earned it, which I mean, it tells me he's got a really good sense for how a locker room works. And the fact that he was doing a lot of that on his own, while the coaches were pushing him to take more of a leadership role, I think probably gives him, I'd say probably as a result of having pretty good self-awareness, and within his surroundings.
Bert, what have you heard in terms of the Christian Gonzalez negotiations? Where are they? I know at one point you had said the sides weren't close. Do you still feel that way? Are we into a stalemate here, or is this something that could get wrapped up, relatively quickly within the next week or so?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think much has changed. I do think like this is, again, similar to the situation at running back. And like, I don't know how closely you guys followed that, but Bijan Robinson got done. And then within 48 hours, Jahmyr Gibbs was done. And if you look at those two deals, I mean, like in a lot of ways, they're identical. They're very, very close in a lot of different ways. And that was, with guys who are represented by different agents. In this case, obviously, as you guys know, they're represented, Christian Gonzalez and Devin Witherspoon are by the same guy. And so, like, I still think the feeling is that the Seattle deal is going to get done first. And if Devin Witherspoon gets done, then I think that would help trigger, I think an increase in pace of negotiations with Christian Gonzalez. But I do know that there have been points over the last couple of weeks where the Seahawks have been pretty frustrated in that one too. It's just the desire to, I think, reset the market by every measure. I think everyone knows that these two guys are going to reset the corner market. Like, I don't think anybody's under the illusion that this is getting done at like $31.5 million for either guy. It's just sort of more of the nuance within the deal, guarantees, structured cash flow, all that stuff. Where do you find your compromises? Where do the players make those compromises? I think that's where the deal gets done.
With the news this week from the Minnesota Vikings, a camp that you checked in on in your travels, their usual the summer travels and camp. So J.J. McCarthy benched, they go with Kyler Murray. Is the league – here's another young guy that's benched, right? So is the league drafting these guys too high, in your opinion, Bert, or does the league have a quarterback development problem?
I think it's both. I do think that there's some element of – and look, like I can think of a ton of examples of this where, teams predetermine that they're going to take a quarterback in a certain year. And I would argue like there's no worse place to be than that. If you're not picking in the first, top 5 picks. And even if you are, if it's not a year where there is one, because there isn't a great one every single year, you can still get stuck. So I do think that, like the kind of like creation of quarterback prospects happens. Sometimes like the overdrafting of quarterback prospects happens a lot of the time because teams
Yep.
Mahomes the Chiefs wound up with Mahomes after having Alex Smith as their starting quarterback for 5 years, and that allowed them to be patient and pick their spot. The Bills didn't force it in the first year. Now they would have wound up with Mahomes if they did, but the Bills didn't force it in their first year. They go back the second year and wind up with Josh Allen. So like I think it's like that's part of it. And then the other part of it, yes, development is certainly quarterback development is certainly an issue. I think we've seen a lot of guys fail. Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold are examples of that. Daniel Jones has played a lot better in Indianapolis than he did with the Giants, at least on balance for most of his time there. So I think I think there's certainly a combination of both elements.
Bert, just sort of curious, in your travels, have you heard anything about interest in Kayshon Boutte? How does the league look at him? They look at him as a guy who can help another team and buttress their wide receiver core. You look at a team like Indy, right? Alec Pierce still coming back from the ankle surgery. Josh Downs did practice, but he's had some, nicks there, and they don't have much behind it. Is there a market for him at this point, or is it just sort of unique to the Patriots because he's performed well here and Drake really likes him?
Yeah, I mean, I was going to circle Indy as one that you want to keep an eye on just because of, they were one that I know when I was there, like had the third receiver thing as somewhere where they could add. They feel really good about where they're at with Pierce and Downs, but they have a bunch of guys that are sort of competing for that third receiver spot. Laquan Treadwell is one of the guys that's in that mix. So like Indy would be one, and I think more are going to kind of emerge over the course of the next couple of weeks. Like as we get closer to the cut down and you get through the first couple of preseason games, that's where things start to pick up, and that's where teams start to become, I think, a little bit more cold and realistic about where they are. And so I think if there is going to be interest in Boutte, it's probably going to come in the next couple of weeks. And to me, I think one of the interesting elements of the Patriots preseason is going to be like how much they're throwing to them in these games. Do we see the Patriots really showcase them, in an effort to try to drum up some interest? But the interest wasn't really there in before the draft, and I don't think you're going to really change that a ton just by. He had a great camp. Well, the other teams can't see that. Indy's had the opportunity now too, having been here. But I think it does take, generally guys performing in preseason games to change the dynamic on the interest that there is in them.
All right, Bert, before we let you go, boy, you really got your socks knocked off by that Denver practice facility, huh? Tweeting about it, texting us about it. It was something, huh?
It was, yeah. I mean, honestly, it looked like a ski lodge from the outside. It was unbelievable. They have like sleep tanks in there that I don't know if you guys have seen the military sleep tanks. Have you guys seen that?
Yeah.
So they have military sleep tanks, which Sean Payton had those in New Orleans, but now these are dry. Like the other ones you would float in salt water. These ones are like dry sleep tanks that, for people who don't know, you get in them, and I think for every 90 minutes in there, it basically simulates 4 hours of sleep. There's a golf simulator in there, which is pretty cool. This thing was it looked like a space station. So to me, it's like right up there with Minnesota, Vegas. Like there are a few that are at the top of the league, and Denver's right up there now, which I guess that's what happens when you're owned by the Waltons, and money truly is no object.
Well, you'll be bringing some of these suggestions and some of these things you saw to the folks in Columbus to add to their practice facility.
Well, there is a new practice facility being planned right now in Columbus, so I'm certainly open to questions. I did stop by there on my trip too.
All right, Bert. Safe
Thanks,
travels
Bert.
as you
Good
continue, and great stuff. And go check out that article on DrakeMay at SI.com. It's Bert Breer, Senior NFL Reporter, Lead Content Strategist of the MMQB. Thanks, Bert.
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, coming up, the voice of the New England Patriots, Bob Socci, going to join us. He'll set the scene from Gillette Stadium ahead of the first preseason game against the Indianapolis Colts. Bob joins us next here in the Safety Insurance 98.5 Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
When life throws the unexpected your way, the right coverage matters. Safety Insurance partners with independent agents who listen, ask the right questions, and help protect what matters most. Ask your independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
Got a big job to tackle this summer? At your New England Ford dealer's summer sales event, you can find the commercial vehicle that goes to work for you. These vehicles are ready to help you handle anything on your list. And now for a limited time, you can get the best deal on the #1 selling commercial vehicles for 41 years running. So let's get the job done together. Visit your New England Ford dealers today and get to work. Based on S&P Global Mobility CY 1985 to 2025 U.S. TIPNet registrations, excluding registrations to individuals.
Grow your success, not your debt. UMass Lowell offers one of the most affordable degrees in the nation and one of the most respected, too. Earn a world-class education from UMass Lowell. Classes start September 1st, online and on campus.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty from Catchers Law Group. When you belong to a union, you know what it means to stand together, to protect each other, to fight for what's fair. For decades, Catchers Law Group has proudly stood with New England's union workers because those same values guide us every day. When an injury changes your life, you deserve a law firm that understands what's at stake: your health, your paycheck, your family, your future. Catchers Law has recovered more than $3 billion for injured New Englanders, more than any other law firm. If you or someone you love has been injured, visit catcherslaw.com today.
Apex Entertainment in Marlboro is now over 100,000 square feet of pure fun. Hey, this is New England kicker Andy Borgalis, and again, this season, with every field goal I kick, Apex will be donating $100 to support autism education and research at the New England Center for Children. Check out Apex on social media or go to apexentertainment.com.
Get fresh game day flavor at Shaw's and Star Market and feed your hungry fans without missing a single play. Shaw's and Star Market make party prep effortless, from delicious hot Wicked Good wings to made fresh sandwiches and party platters. Add fresh guacamole, crispy chips, sweet treats, and don't forget the ice, because cold beverages are a must. Order ahead now at shaws.com or starmarket.com. The fastest way to get fresh groceries, especially for game day. No membership required.
Clinton Savings Bank was started in 1851. 175 years later, what still excites us most is starting, helping you start with savings, a new home, a new business, a new goal. Supporting community initiatives that open doors to new opportunities, introducing new technology that simplifies banking. Whatever you're ready to start, we're ready to help you make it happen. Visit clintonsavings.com. 175 years and just getting started. Member FDIC, member DIF, NMLS number 422081.
It's hour 2 of the New England Honda Dealers Patriots pregame show. Today's pregame check-in with Jim Murray and Chris Gasper is brought to you by your New England Honda dealers. Roll into game day in style with the 2026 Honda CRV. Contact your local New England Honda dealers to learn more or visit newenglandhondadealers.com.
Coleman!
It's electric!
Need an electrician? Call Coleman Electric. I know you think you already have one, but what you really have is an electrician's phone number. You call, get voicemail, and pray like the dickens he calls you back. Hi, Larry Electric. Call you back tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, electricians love their job, but they hate answering the phone. So Coleman Electric came up with this idea. Coleman would have a ton of experienced electricians on staff and then hire a bunch of other folks to answer the phone. I mean, it's stinking brilliant. It's
electric.
Yeah, it's Coleman Electric. From Boston to Bow, New Hampshire, south to Sandwich, west to Worcester, when you need an electrician at your house, call Coleman Electric and schedule service with a live human being. Disclaimer, don't call at 3 a.m. because our humans do sleep. But Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, you call and we'll be at your place in the flick of a switch. And if the switch is broken, they'll be there quicker. Coleman Electric, Kuhlman. Electricians who answer the phone. I mean, it's brilliant.
It's electric.
Champions play here. The Sports Hub.
I'm still walking on answer prayers, man. It's a blessing, man. I come to work each and every day with a smile on my face. You know, I'm around great guys, great energy, you know, pushing each other to be great, you know, and holding each other accountable.
That's one of the newest members of this team. The one that got everyone excited, and rightfully so, wide receiver A.J. Brown, talking about the excitement of joining the New England Patriots this offseason. Welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. And we're not going to be seeing A.J. Brown or any of the starters tonight for preseason game number 1 as the Patriots are home at Gillette Stadium hosting the Indianapolis Colts. But let's check in with the voice of the Patriots, Bob Socci. He's brought to you by the Peterson School. The Peterson School has been a leader in teaching the trades for over 80 years and is enrolling for their fall semester in Dartmouth, Woburn, Westwood, Worcester, and Haverhill. Visit petersonschool.com to learn more. Hello, Bob. It's been a little while.
It has been a little while, Big Jim. Good to talk to you. Good to be with Chris Gasper again. And as you will hear, if you haven't already, the head coach excited about speaking to you as well, Big Jim.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to hear that now.
Earlier and,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll be looking forward to hearing that. I think
a lot of good vibes going around, Jim. You're a very popular man and well deserved.
Oh, good.
Oh,
well,
good. Oh man,
esteem.
I kind of hope Vrabel stuffs you in a locker now, Jim.
It could be easily done. Hey, so Bob, the big addition of A.J. Brown. What are you expecting out of him this year? I mean, look, what Stephon Diggs did last year, I thought was insane. Like I would have never expected that. Is that a fair comparison? That type of season, is that good enough, or do you want to see more from A.J. Brown in 2026?
Well, I think you'd like to see more variety in terms of the routes that he runs, and by that I mean that you see more deeper balls to him. We haven't necessarily seen that much during the practices thus far. We have seen a lot of slants. It's been kind of a joke upstairs when we've watched practices from the broadcast location on the midday show, but I think that there is still that capability, and showed a little bit of that against the Colts a couple of days ago in the joint practices. The interesting thing to me is that you have such a deep room now, and not only at the wide receiver position, but I think they're going to get a lot more out of the running backs as well underneath, particularly Ramondre Stevenson. He's looked terrific again. I think he's a very underappreciated player in a lot of respects because of what he can do in the passing game, and I think they'd like to establish that as well with Travion Henderson a bit when he's out there this year. And with the depth of the wide receiver group, the speed of even Pop Douglas, as I think a lot of people just think of him as a short to intermediate guy, but his strength really is downfield. And Dobbs certainly has made a lot of contested catches that I've seen in the practices that I've attended. And going back to when he was in Green Bay, I remember him in both preseason and regular season games, connecting on some balls midfield to downfield. So I think there's a lot of variety for this group right now. But I think A.J. Brown certainly is someone who, if healthy, should give them more, in my opinion. Maybe not the volume of catches necessarily that Stephon Diggs did the early part of the season, but I think in terms of, connecting for a purpose and doing more damage downfield, than A.J. Brown can do that.
Bob, when you look at the team at this point in training camp, and a little bit this game tonight, we know we're not going to see too many of the frontline guys, but how do you feel they've done in terms of establishing that identity that Vrabel wants as a team that, owns the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball?
Chris, I would say that, offensively, where you see that, and I have to profess that I haven't watched the practices as closely as a lot of the other people that are covering the team on a daily basis, and you've already heard from. I think the thing to me that stands out is the physicality, for example, when you put the second tight end out there in Tanner Arkin, and then you add the fullback in Reggie Gilliam. And I think that you're going to see that physicality from positions that we really didn't see a year ago. I mean, Jack Westover as a fullback for the Patriots, kind of a player in transition, but certainly not the type of physical presence that I think Gilliam is going to be for them, both as a fullback and an H-back at that position to block for those running backs. And very much I think Mike Vrabel and his staff want to continue to establish the running game as really being where a lot of that physicality from a skill player position originates. But I think with Arkin out there, and what's impressive about him is you have that kind of guy that Josh McDaniels has used in the past. I think about some of the tight ends that used to come in here through the years that a lot of people may not remember. Mike Williams, who was really a glorified offensive tackle out of Alabama, who gave them some snaps for a short time. And Matthew Mulligan, my first year from the University of Maine, that kind of a guy out there only to block. Matt Langle, another guy. So he's in terms of Arkin, he's more like that. I think the offensive line, time's going to tell. They should be if they're healthy. I think they're going to get more physicality there. I think defensively, they'd like to see more from that front. I think it was a very disappointing day in a lot of respects on Tuesday from the coach's perspective when it comes to that front being able to affect the other team's offense.
Yeah, speaking of the defense, the second-round pick, Gabe Akis' role, I think, would be interesting to keep an eye on tonight. Bob, how's he look? How much is he going to play? Who's he playing with? I think there's a lot of questions there with him.
Yeah, there is, Jim. I think how he looks the part. I think.
Yeah.
He certainly is a physical player. Kind of the bull in the china shop. When he's out there, from what I've seen, a lot of straight-ahead bull rushes, and at times maybe the feet going a little too quickly and certainly going in the wrong place. It's going to be a learning process for him, obviously, that he has to grasp in a shorter time than the people who've been in here since the spring. But I think, fortunately, he's at a position where if you can spot him, that shouldn't be too much of a problem, where you can put him at the edge and say, go get the quarterback. Now, that's oversimplifying it, but I think right now they're in a position where they may not be able to do that based on what we've seen thus far because Harold Landry hasn't been out there, and I'm uncertain about what his status is. You have Ponder, who right now is a guy that I don't think we're going to see tonight. It certainly seems to be right in that rotation, had a good second half of last year, kind of a promising young player, and obviously Draymond Jones on the other edge for them defensively. But even I think you look at him, I mean, we're not talking about elite pass rushers from that edge position, so they're going to have to generate pressure from scheming, from blitzing, trying to get guys inside. I think Barmore, if he's out, that's a factor on the defensive line, the penetrating ability along with Leonard Williams. And the one guy that potentially could be that player who just beats the tackle eventually, if not right away, in my opinion, is Gabe Akis.
All right, Bob. Good stuff. Good to hear your voice. And, of course, be talking to you as the preseason and the season goes along.
My voice needs a little work, but we'll get there. Far from mid-season.
It's preseason, Bob.
You got to
okay.
start teeing proudly. You'll get that voice right back in shape.
I'm exactly where I'm going right now, Jim.
All right, Bob Sosi
Thanks,
on the
Bob.
call with Phil
Thanks,
Perry
guys.
tonight. Coming up, Bob is going to sit down with head coach Mike Vrabel for a pregame interview ahead of kickoff between the Patriots and Indianapolis Colts. That is coming up next here in the Safety Insurance 98.5 of Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Take a look. Reed's Ferry Sheds wants you to take a look at the sheds sold at the big home improvement store. They're made with particle board. And we both know when particle board meets water, it turns to fall particle board. For the same price, you could own a better built Reed's Ferry shed, backed by a 30-year warranty, installed by Reed's Ferry. Call Reed's Ferry this week and schedule your installation.
Call 888-85-SHEDS.
Need a shed? If it says Reed's Ferry, you got a good one.
In recent years, advances in the fight to cure pediatric brain disorders such as epilepsy, moyamoya disease, and brain cancer have been substantial, and Credit Union's Kids at Heart is determined to move the ball forward. For each New England first down, Credit Union's Kids at Heart will make donations to its Boston area medical partners in order to fund research and clinical trials. Together, we'll overcome challenges, discover new therapies, and one day find cures for these diseases. Learn more at cukidsatheart.org. The First Downs to Fight Pediatric Brain Disease campaign is generously supported by Vertify Software and Direct Federal Credit Union.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. It's the truck. We are professional grade. Right now, when you finance through GM Financial, well-qualified buyers get 2.9% APR for 72 months on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Monthly payment is $1,515 for every $1,000 you finance. Average example down payment is 8.8%. Must finance with GM Financial. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 8/31/26.
When your drain is backed up, it's 4th and goal, and the pressure is on. That's when you call the defense that never misses a tackle. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's leader in drain cleaning and pipelining. Whether it's a stubborn clog, a sewer line emergency, or trenchless pipelining that saves your yard, their all-pro team comes ready to win. Don't let a clogged drain run up the score against your home. Call Drains by James. They'll get your drains back in the end zone. Drains by James. They give a poop about your pipes.
Hey, it's Maz. I've been playing Snell golf balls for years now, and these new PR3 and PR4 models are the best yet. Great distance, awesome feel around the greens, and you're getting premium performance without paying premium prices. Check them out at snellgolf.com. That's Snell Golf, premium performance, direct-to-you value.
Moving your home or business? Avoid the headache, time, and uncertainty of hiring just any mover. Do what I did. Choose DN Van Lines. Call 1-800-51-MOVER.
You come in for one thing, leave with 10 you never knew. You needed till that markdown started calling you. Hey, Ocean State Job Lot,
Hey, it's Hardy, and do me a favor. Go back and look at old photos of yourself in your phone. Did you have more hair a few years ago? If the answer is yes, then you need to call my hair doctor, Dr. Matthew Lepresti at Leonard Hair Transplant Associates. Hair loss is progressive, so the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Call 1-800-GET-HAIR for your free consultation with New England's hair loss experts, Leonard Hair Transplant Associates. 5 offices throughout New England.
Hi, I'm Jim Burns, sales manager from AAA Work Trucks, your local truck upfitter in Billerica. We all know your truck setup is critical to your success on the job, so choose AAA Work Trucks to upfit your vehicle. We sell and install virtually everything your commercial truck needs, from van shelving to ladder racks, lift gates, toolboxes, power inverters, and much more. Call 866-783-6222 and we'll come up with a solution that works best for you. Visit us at AAAWorkTrucks.com. That's AAAWorkTrucks.com.
Your company's website could be in critical condition. The only cure? Fresh, compelling content. Companies that post unique, compelling content weekly see 350% more sales and leads than those posting monthly. This is something your company cannot do alone. CopyPress is a full-service content creation company where real people create ROI-driven content. Here's the best part. Every piece of content created by the real people at CopyPress is built to your company's specifications and never is posted until you approve.
CopyPress is part of Beasley Media Group, a company that has been creating marketing solutions for companies of all sizes for 65 years.
Don't let your website die in vain. Visit copypress.com before your website is pronounced dead. Copypress.com.
Visit copypress.com to receive 1 month of content free. Some, but not many terms and conditions apply. Copypress.com.
Hey, the Peterson School has been a leader in teaching the trades for 80 years and is opening their 5th location in Dartmouth, serving southeastern Mass and the Cape. Enroll now for their fall semester. PetersonSchool.com. We teach the trades.
Boston Sports Talk, the Sports Hub.
All right, welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. Each and every week before kickoff, we hear from the head coach, Mike Vrabel. And ahead of tonight's first preseason game against the Indianapolis Colts, Coach Vrabel sits down with Bob Socci. So take it away, Bob.
All right, Big Jim, thanks so much. First time fans get a chance to look at the Patriots here at Gillette Stadium, of course, since they saw them go to the Super Bowl last year. We're joined by the head coach who led them there in season number 1, Mike Vrabel. Mike, you're trying to maintain the momentum from last season, but at the same time, you turn the page. How do you marry those two?
Yeah, well, I miss you, Big Jim. I'm welcome back. I miss you. You know, I think that's always an interesting dynamic. And what you try to do in this league is they're going to change. Personnel is going to change. There's going to be staff changes, and you deal with change constantly. But you try to lay a foundation. And again, that just doesn't happen. You don't talk about having an identity. You have to practice your identity every day and who you are and what you want to be. And we've gone through that process of the off season and through training camp and joint practice. And, you know, now is our first opportunity to get a look at some of these guys that are new to our team, whether they've been in the NFL or they're new to the NFL. And, you know, it's an exciting time for all of us.
What did you see a couple of days ago in joint practices toward that end?
Well, I mean, I felt like offensively, you know, we were able to hit some X plays. We got into a rhythm. We were able to protect the quarterback for the most part. I mean, there was a couple blitzes that, you know, we have to improve on. But I felt like we made some plays down the field, which was positive. Covered them up in the run game. You know, unfortunately, just weren't able to score there at the end in the situation period. But I thought we competed offensively. You know, defensively, we probably expect more. We do expect more from our group and certainly from our front. And you know, that's where the ability to affect the quarterback has to come in. You know, we believe in what we have in the secondary, believe strongly in it, but the front is where, you know, you have to be able to impact and affect the quarterback.
You mentioned the blitz pickup. We'll start with the offensive side of things. First of all, preventing pressure. What are your thoughts about the way this group is coming together?
I mean, I think we're always looking to provide for some more depth. I mean, I think we've got some young guys that are working. You know, I think that it's important that these offensive linemen understand how to work together and how the strength of their group lies in their group. And the 5 guys, it's not just one-on-one matchups. You know, they're in combination, and you know they have to use that to their advantage and be able to work together to help block some of these guys. So, I think that we're making strides, but also, we have to continue to show and allow our identity and get into conditioning to allow us to be able to put that on tape.
On the flip side of things, and you referenced the front, how do you apply more pressure? And based on what you've seen thus far, not just on Tuesday, but overall, where are you relative to where you really need to be?
Well, I think that there's always ways to apply pressure. It's just how many guys you want to blitz, or if guys are able to win, or they can work together to create some pressure. We're looking at our ways to affect the quarterback, not necessarily, sack numbers. So we have to, a key stat is how we affect the quarterback and what his rating is and how efficient he is. And if we can make them inefficient, that's what leads to victories, not sacks. And so the pressure is a small part of it, but there's other ways that we have to be able to affect the quarterback.
Sometimes takeaways are the result when the quarterback's affected. And you brought in a guy that you know very well back at the safety position. Few, if any, have been better than Kevin Byard back there in terms of making plays as a safety on the ball. What have you seen from him in terms of his leadership, bringing along that group back there so that you can produce more takeaways this season?
Well, just a professional way he carries himself and how he studies, and the game means a lot to him. He practices religiously. He communicates, and it's just a comfort when Kevin's back there, and he'll help us, and he'll help Craig, and he'll help the rest of those guys, and they'll help him too. And it's been fun to watch them disguise, and now they had an opportunity to do it against another quarterback.
The cornerbacks, Carlton Davis, Christian Gonzalez, we didn't see them on Tuesday. With those two in particular, and Charles Woods has been backing up a lot. We haven't seen him as well the last few days. Can you give us an update on their status? Christian in particular, of course, a lot of people watching that situation closely.
Oh, yeah. Those guys, everybody that was healthy practiced. And so, those guys, we didn't deem them healthy enough to go out there and participate. And when they're ready, they'll be back out there. Felt like they've all tried to start camp with their own, purpose. Gonzo came out and competitive and practiced, and I thought improved. And as good as he is, he knows he can still improve. We'll hopefully get CD here, and then Woodsy and his, really versatility, playing a lot of different spots for us. So, it'd be nice to get those guys back, hopefully sooner rather than later.
Last one regarding the quarterback, with the quarterback position. You mentioned a couple of days ago that Drake will likely not play. That's still the case this evening?
Yep, I wouldn't expect to see him out there. I think that these are, the joint practices as we do them for a reason. So would you rather have 40 snaps in a joint practice or 8 snaps in a preseason game? And, there'll be a time when we get out there and we need to decide when that is. But we felt like we got a lot of work in, so that this is all part of what we hope is a successful plan.
Tommy, the number 2, and Barron, what have you seen from those two in particular in terms of Tommy's ability as a backup, but also the young player you drafted this year in Barron in terms of what he's brought?
I think Tommy's done a nice job of continuing to study in our offense and learn and use the tools that he has in the development of playing quarterback. I've really seen it. He's got all the arm talent in the world, and when he knows pre-snap and he has all the answers that he thinks he needs pre-snap, he usually puts the ball where it's supposed to go. And then Barron continues to progress. I think he's got talent, and I think it just takes a little bit of time to learn how to play quarterback at this level, and he's doing that. And he's working hard at it. I'll be excited to see both of those guys here tonight.
Yeah, as am I. Looking forward to it, Mike. Good to see you again.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You got it.
All right. Big Jim, back to you.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here in the 98.5 Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston, 98.5, the Sports Hub. Beasley Media Group Station.
Coming up, Phil Perry of NBC Sports Boston is going to join Chris and myself. Phil, alongside Bob Sosi, providing color commentary throughout the Patriots preseason slate. Phil going to join us next here in the Safety Insurance 98.5 Sports of Patriots Radio Network.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency and sport-tuned suspension, the Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.99% APR on a 2027 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
My dad did lots of car maintenance himself. I pop the hood these days. It's like opening a supercomputer. Windshields have sensors. Side mirrors have cameras. The technology sure makes driving safer and repairs a lot more expensive. Today's cars need today's coverage. Talk to an independent agent about safety insurance. Get great coverage and enjoy peace of mind anywhere you drive. Well, almost anywhere. Safety insurance will help you manage life storms.
Apex Entertainment in Marlboro is now over 100,000 square feet of pure fun. Hey, this is New England kicker Andy Borgalis, and again, this season, with every field goal I kick, Apex will be donating $100 to support autism education and research at the New England Center for Children. Check out Apex on social media or go to apexentertainment.com.
Hey, it's Ian Herzig, Project Director at Blue Sky Restoration. When water and storm damage hit, time is of the essence. The longer you wait, the more extensive the damage can become. That's why at Blue Sky, we offer fast 24/7 emergency response to minimize damage and restore your property quickly. So don't wait. Visit gobluesky.com and we'll be there.
Today, life moves fast, so fast it can feel like your finances can't possibly keep pace. Phew! Webster Bank helps you keep up with solutions ready for real life and its quickly changing needs, helping you feel ready for what's ahead, helping families plan confidently, helping businesses grow boldly, and doing what's right for our clients, colleagues, and communities. So when life moves fast, you can too. Webster Bank, your partners in progress. Webster Bank N.A., member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Every great drive starts with preparation. Make Valvoline Instant Oil Change your first stop before your next road trip, tailgate, or commute. They'll change your oil in about 15 minutes, and you never have to leave your car. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com for a special offer and locations. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
It's Colossal Lobster Roll season at the 99. Choose hot buttered or traditional. Both built to the hilt with tender North Atlantic lobster. Served with fries and coleslaw. You gotta love the 9s.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs. We beat online prices. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. Your hot takes on the Sports Hub.
All right, getting close to the kickoff between the Patriots and the Colts for preseason game number 1. Again, welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. It's Jim Murray and Chris Gasper. We are here inside the Town Fair Tire studio in Waltham. In Gillette Stadium, usually we're grilling him, getting his insight on the Patriots game when he's doing stuff for NBC Sports Boston. But during the preseason slate, he is alongside the voice of the Patriots, Bob Socci, providing color commentary. It is Phil Perry of NBC Sports Boston. Hello and good evening, Phil.
Good evening, gentlemen. Might be a good thing for me to figure out is how to turn the microphone on before we do the broadcast.
You sound
today.
good, though. You sound juiced. You sound ready for the call.
It's usually
we are flying out of the chutes here, boys.
Yeah, hit the button when it turns green. That means go. I kid, Phil. I mean that with love. So give us some things you're looking for tonight. I mean, look, we know the starters aren't going to play, but I do think that there's some interesting things to keep an eye on. You know, like the backup, how much we'll see from Tommy DeVito. Is at a very good camp, but also Caleb Lomu. Who is he going to be playing with? What position will he be playing? What are you looking for tonight?
Yeah, I think all three top picks from this year's draft are worth watching really closely tonight. So start with Caleb Lomu. He's been at both left and right tackle. To me, he's looked a little more comfortable on the left side, which would make sense because that's where he spent his collegiate career. But he has been the fill-in at right tackle when Morgan Moses has needed a little bit of time off. So I'm interested to see where he is. My guess is he'll play both sides of the line. I think he should, because he should be your swing tackle when the season begins. You spent a first-round pick on this guy. I don't know if he's ready right now to play meaningful snaps and to start if, for instance, something were to happen to either Morgan Moses or Will Campbell on the first drive of the first game of the regular season. He just hasn't had a whole lot of down-to-down consistency from what I've seen during training camp. So tonight is an opportunity. He's going to see a bunch of backups too, in all likelihood, but tonight's an opportunity for him to show a little bit more in the way of consistency. Gabe Akis has flashed at times. I also saw him get pancaked at the end of the joint practice against the Colts the other day. So a chance for him to, again, string together a bunch of plays where you feel really good about these guys because they're not going against high-end competition. Then maybe the most impressive rookie in camp period has been Eli Raridan. He has really come on. I know the team has been very happy with him. He is a really, really good athlete. He is really coordinated for a big guy. He has great hands. He has shown those in training camp. And, again, I know the team's excited about him, so he'll get an opportunity to show the world here, at least the sections of the world that are interested in preseason football, what he can do.
Phil, I know there's no game planning, obviously, during the preseason, but how much of a sense of some of the things the Patriots have talked about during this camp do you think we'll see tonight in terms of trying to run the football and then the emphasis on tempo with Tommy DeVito and Baron Morton at quarterback?
I really hope we see a lot of tempo. I think that would be fun for people, whether you're here, whether you're watching at home, just to keep the thing moving. I think it's something that is a tool in their tool belt to combat that which has kind of taken over the league on the defensive side, which is all of these disguised coverages that teams are rolling out there week to week. And it's become really hard for offenses to get a beat on what opposing defensive coordinators are throwing at them because people are lying to them before the ball is snapped. We saw it really throughout the postseason, but especially with Seattle. Mike McDonald's maybe the best in football right now in terms of designing these disguises play to play. So what's one way you can combat that? Well, you can force them to be a little bit more vanilla by getting to the line quickly, because that exotic stuff that they're doing on the defensive side, that does require some organization, that requires some communication, that requires some time, quite frankly. So if you can cut down on that time by rushing to the line of scrimmage, that can maybe make the read ultimately a little bit easier for your quarterback. Another way to combat that stuff offensively is to roll out some rare personnel packages, because then you start to see defenses try to match those personnel packages with players who maybe aren't used to being on the field all that often and running some of that exotic stuff that is really hard to attack for an offense. So that's why you're going to see a lot this year, I think, a lot more multi-tight end packages, and teams are, here and there, they're starting to sprinkle some fullbacks onto their roster, I think, again, to combat these exotic looks that defenses are throwing at them. I don't think it's going to get all that exotic defensively from the Colts tonight, but, they're a defense that does this too. And so it would be a good time for them in a game-like situation to be able to roll out that tempo, that hurry up, hurry to the line offense that we have seen a lot of during this training camp.
Phil, it's a crowded wide receiver group. You got 7 in that room right now, so I think you'll be seeing guys at the end of that depth chart tonight in this first preseason game, your Efton Chisholms, your Kyle Williams. But, look, is there any chance that all 7 stick by the time we get to week 1 for game 1 against the Seahawks?
I think there is, Jim, especially since, they're all capable, and once you get down to the last, 50th man, 51st man, 52nd man on the roster, would you rather keep a fifth corner who's probably not going to get claimed on waivers if you were to release him and you could bring him back on the practice squad, or Efton Chisholm, or Kyle Williams? I think the team would be inclined to roll with this receiver in that regard. And as far as Kayshon Boutte goes, I know there's been a lot of talk about, are they going to trade him, are they not? My understanding is they're open to that idea, but they're also not shopping him. They're not going to go out there, and they're not aggressively pursuing a trade for Kayshon Boutte right now. If somebody comes with an offer and bowls him over, great. If not, I think they would be happy to go into the season with him, because he's shown that he can perform in this offense the way he did last year with Josh McDaniels, his first year with McDaniels. And he's a guy that Drake May trusts, and that has real value to the football staff here. So it wouldn't stun me at all if they end up going into the regular season with all 7 of these guys.
One of the things Mike Vrabel told Bob Socci in the pregame interview was that they expect more from their defense than what they saw against the Colts in that joint practice, Phil. I'm just curious, obviously no Christian Barmore there, so you have to take that into account. But when you look at the performance in the joint practice and what you saw from the front 7, is that an area where you're keeping your eye on that tonight in terms of seeing just how deep they are now? Because I think on paper you look at, say, interior defensive line and say, oh, that's really, really deep. But in that joint practice, they had some issues stopping the run.
They definitely did, and I think that was probably their biggest concern on that side of the ball coming away from that joint practice was that they couldn't stop the run. We're sitting there watching it, and we don't see Christian Gonzalez out there. We don't see Carlton Davis out there, so we know the secondary is undermanned, and you would expect there to be problems in the passing game. But the run game? Now, this is a good offensive line, good starting offensive line that the Colts have. Jonathan Taylor is still a more than capable back. He actually had a cut that I think put Christian Ellis on the ground. It was so sharp. It was like an and one mixtape tour type of move where he moved so aggressively laterally that I think it made Christian Ellis fall down, and Christian Ellis had to leave practice soon thereafter, and I'm not expecting him to play here tonight. So that to me was interesting, and I know the team looked at it and said, because the defense really had been beating the offense through most of training camp when it was Patriots versus Patriots. The defense had gotten the better of the offense, I would say. And I think the team feels the same way. So then for it to flip where the offense actually was the side of the ball that performed best and the defense got run on the way it did, I think it made them go back and reassess some things after seeing a different competitor. And, the Colts bring some things to the table that they haven't been working on. Like the Patriots don't run RPOs or zone reads. The Colts do, and their offense does. Daniel Jones's cadence is a little different than Drake May's, and we saw multiple offside penalties from Patriots defensive linemen. So even though it wasn't effective work necessarily, it wasn't their best day at the office, I do think the Patriots and their coaching staff saw real value in going against the Colts because they showed them things that they haven't seen through the first couple weeks when it was just Patriots v. Patriots.
Phil, with about a minute remaining here, so I'm just seeing, look, we know the starters aren't playing tonight, but they're mostly dressed. Christian Gonzalez, not on the field, not dressed tonight. So what's your read on the contract situation, where this is headed?
So my understanding is, having talked to people with the team, is that this is not viewed as a hold-in, that he did get banged up at the end of that Patriots practice leading into the Patriots-Colts joint practice, and if this were a regular season week, would he be healthy enough to play in a game? Sure. Yes, he would. But that's not what this is, and the team wasn't going to rush him out onto the field after, getting dinged in that practice. He went up for a pass to try to break it up. Romeo Doubs ended up reeling it in, made a great play, but that's how the team is looking at this. He is not holding in. He is dealing with something physically. It's why you're not seeing him before the game here tonight. There's going to be a number of players that are dealing with different physical ailments that I don't think you're going to see, wandering around on the sideline tonight. So, that to me is my understanding of it right now. As far as the contract goes, I think the numbers that we've been ignoring, maybe not totally, but maybe we haven't been paying enough attention to these numbers, are the guaranteed numbers, the fully guaranteed numbers. We're always throwing around, APY and what Trent McDuffie is making, and it's 31.5, and can he, can he get up and beyond that in terms of the average? I think you need to be looking at the $100 million guaranteed for Trent McDuffie and the $50 million fully guaranteed for Trent McDuffie. He is the market setter in terms of both of those numbers at the cornerback position, and that to me is where this negotiation really lies right now, and those are the critical numbers. So they need to find some common ground on that. My understanding is the two sides are still talking, so it's not as though one side has frozen the other out. But they obviously haven't reached a deal quite yet, and obviously based on his Instagram post the other night, Christian Gonzalez isn't thrilled about that.
Yeah, well, good intel there, Phil. Appreciate that. Have a good call tonight for preseason game number one alongside Bob Socci. Thanks for taking the time.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate you.
Phil Perry, NBC Sports Boston. All right, we're going to wrap things up next. Get you closer to kickoff with Bob and Phil coming up next here on the Safety Insurance 98.5 of Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Hey, Boston sports fans. Did you know you could save money on Boston Red Sox, Boston Celtics, Bruins, and Patriots tickets? That's right. With Ace Ticket, you'll always get the best seats at the lowest prices, guaranteed. So do yourself a favor, buy local and save. Call 1-800-MY-SEATS or visit aceticket.com before they're gone.
The Ford Summer Sales Event is here. Get the best deal on the best-selling trucks in America for 49 years, the Ford F-Series, including the New England edition Ford F-150s. With style to spare, unmatched capability, plenty of smarts, and lots of swagger. Hurry in to get yours, because just like summer, they're going fast. Only at your New England Ford dealers. Based on 1977 to 2025 CY industry reported total sales.
Looking for Boston's best gig deal? Get Astound Gig Wi-Fi for just $30 a month for 12 months, plus a $200 gift card when you sign up today. Fast, reliable internet, and incredible value. Choosing Astound is one decision you'll get right. Go to astound.com to get gig Wi-Fi for only $30 a month for 12 months, plus a $200 gift card. It's the best choice you'll make today. Restrictions apply. See astound.com for details.
Craving the ultimate comfort food? Then don't miss Poutine Fest, the biggest poutine festival in the country. Experience incredible poutine creations from top vendors, craft beer, games, and fun for the whole family. Poutine Fest is touring New England this summer and fall, including Boston at Harpoon Brewery on Saturday, October 17th. Tickets are selling fast and you don't want to miss it. Get your tickets right now at poutinefest.com/tickets before they sell out. That's poutinefest.com/tickets. Don't wait. Buy your tickets today and we'll see you at Poutine Fest.
Are you planning for college, but the process feels, well, overwhelming? MIFA is here to help. MIFA offers personalized guidance, articles and videos, top-ranked calculators and tools, informative podcast episodes and webinars, award-winning college savings plans, and competitive fixed interest rate loans. And MIFA's loan interest rates have just been updated. So plan for college with confidence at MIFA.org. That's MEFA.org.
When you need space on the job site fast, call the name that's built to last. Call 1-800-GET-EAGLE. 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 Storage, offices, and trailers too. Eagle Leasing's coming to you.
You see us everywhere. Call 1-800-GET-EAGLE or check us out at eagleleasing.com. I'm Brandon Eagle, and you see us everywhere. We're Eagle Leasing.
Summer's here, cool nights, hot days, the perfect time for an AC and heating system check from Rodenheiser Home Services for just $89. Scheduled today at Rodenheiser.com. Offer subject to availability. Rodenheiser Home Services, great service since 1928.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs. We beat online prices. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. Hit 98.5thesportshub.com.
All right, welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. It's Jim Murray and Chris Gasper one last time, and we're going to give you the pregame weather report brought to you by Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. If your property is damaged by weather or any other property disaster, Blue Sky going to take care of everything from beginning to end with locations across New England. Visit gobluesky.com. That's BLU sky.com. Blue Sky Restoration, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow. Great night for football at Gillette Stadium, mostly clear skies, with temps slipping from the mid-70s to upper 60s throughout the game, light winds lowering humidity. Some thanks to send out today. Executive producer today is James Scaramazino. Technical producer is Kevin Majori. Thank you, guys. Also thanks to Assistant Program Director Jim Louth on the top of the hour headlines. The New England Patriots pregame show driven by the Fun to Drive Honda HRV. Contact your local New England Honda dealers. Learn more. Shop online at newengland.hondadealers.com. Coming up next, it's the first preseason game for the New England Patriots as they host the Indianapolis Colts. For Chris Gasper, this is Jim Murray signing off. Enjoy the game, everyone.
This has been Patriots Preview, driven by the Fun to Drive Honda HRV. Contact your local New England Honda dealers to learn more, or shop online at newenglandhondadealers.com.
Hey, finish on three. Finish on me. 1, 2, 3, finish.
The Patriots are brought to you by Safety Insurance, Shaw's and Star Market, Catches Law, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Unions, Kids at Heart, and Clinton Savings Bank.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Also brought to you by Town Fair Tire, your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Hub International New England,
England, Drains by James, Live Nation, and Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
This way, go, protect it, make it cut. There you go.
Your New England Chevy dealers, Reed's Ferry Storage Sheds, the Peterson School, Aura Frames, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, Wendy's, Dig Safe, Webster Bank, and your New England GMC dealers.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Also brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov, Eagle Leasing, your Lexus dealers, Heading Home, Bally's Lincoln, and Apex Entertainment Center.
Come on, one play. One play, let's go.
Kickoff is next on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
It's David Andrews and Will Campbell here to tell you a story.
All right, Will. It's game day. Fourth quarter, New England up by 7. Opponent has the ball.
Here's where it gets really scary.
You have an oil change appointment in 10 minutes.
Kidding. You have 4 pickup and delivery, and they'll pick up your vehicle, service it, and bring it back.
So you never have to miss a big win. Only from your New England Ford dealers.
When life throws the unexpected your way, the right coverage matters. Safety Insurance partners with independent agents who listen, ask the right questions, and help protect what matters most. Ask your independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
Planting a tree? Starting that backyard project? Hold up. Before you dig, click digsafe.com or call 811 because hitting a buried line can cause costly repairs or serious injury. That's digsafe.com or 811. It's smart, it's free, and it's the law.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty from Catches Law Group. When you belong to a union, you know what it means to stand together, to protect each other, to fight for what's fair. For decades, Catches Law Group has proudly stood with New England's union workers because those same values guide us every day. When an injury changes your life, you deserve a law firm that understands what's at stake. Your health, your paycheck, your family, your future. Catches Law has recovered more than $3 billion for injured New Englanders, more than any other law firm. If you or someone you love has been injured, visit catcheslaw.com today.
Every football season, we believe one more kickoff, one more game equals one more title, because in New England, we love to win. What if we told you there's money out there, your money, waiting to be returned, forgotten savings accounts, uncashed paychecks, refunds from overpaid bills? The Massachusetts State Treasury has over $3 billion in unclaimed money, and some could be yours. This football season, take a time out and go to findmassmoney.gov and win back what's already yours. Get off the sidelines and into the game. Visit findmassmoney.gov and see if you have unclaimed money waiting for you.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. Make every mile count in an Accord. With a standard turbocharged engine or available hybrid powertrain, Honda has all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.49% APR on a 2026 Accord.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Hey, you need a new roof? It's East Coast Metal Roofing's Beat the Heat Summer Promotion. Reference me, Felger, or 98.5 The Sports Hub, anything like that, and get 10% off your complete roof replacement. Visit eastcoastmetalroofing.com.
Clinton Savings Bank started in 1851. 175 years later, we're still excited about starting, helping you start with savings, a home, a business, or any other goal. Visit clintonsavings.com, 175 years and just getting started. Member FDIC, member DIF, NMLS number 422081.
Hey, the Peterson School has been a leader in teaching the trades for 80 years and is opening their 5th location in Dartmouth, serving southeastern Mass and the Cape. Enroll now for their fall semester. PetersonSchool.com. We teach the trades.
Zoe and Beetle, middays on the Sports Hub.
We're getting ready to prepare to win, and that's what this is going to take through training camp. We talked about this last year. Earning a role, building a team, and preparing to win.
That preparation for Mike Vrabel's Patriots continued on Tuesday with a joint practice against Indianapolis. Overall, it was a good day for the offense.
We challenged our guys to try to be consistent throughout the day, and I think they responded to that. But I'm proud of the guys and the energy.
Although quarterback Drake May won't play tonight, the test for his teammates versus the Colts continues with a preseason opener. Next, from Foxborough.
This is Patriots football.
Set to go, snap, ball down, kick up. Kick is on the way, and it is good! It's good! It's good! Adam Vinatieri booms a 48-yard field goal, and the game is over, and the Patriots are Super Bowl champions!
The Patriots are brought to you by Safety Insurance, Shaw's and Star Market, Catches Law, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Unions, Kids at Heart, and Clinton Savings Bank.
Wilson, quick throw. And it's intercepted by Malcolm Butler. Butler has it at the 1. Malcolm Butler with 20 seconds to go in Super Bowl 49.
Also brought to you by Town Fair Tire, your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Hub International New England, Drains by James, Live Nation, and Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Diving to the goal line. A touchdown and a title for the Patriots.
I can't believe it.
They have completed the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history.
Peerless Boilers, your New England Chevy dealers, Reed's Ferry Storage Sheds, the Peterson School, Aura Frames, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, Wendy's, Dig Safe, Webster Bank, and your New England GMC dealers.
And the Patriots are world champions again. Back-to-back world championships. 3 out of 4. Yes, it's a dynasty.
Also brought to you by FindMassMoney.go, Eagle Leasing, your Lexus dealers, Heading Home, Bally's Lincoln, and Apex Entertainment Center.
And the Patriots have won their 6th Super Bowl title. In the early 2000s, they won 3 of 4. Now they have won 3 of the last 5. Yes, it's still a dynasty.
Now, here's Bob Sosi and Phil Perry.
And hello again, everyone. A very pleasant good evening, and welcome to Foxborough's Gillette Stadium for the preseason opener between the New England Patriots and the Indianapolis Colts. Bob Sosi joined once again this preseason by Phil Perry, sitting in for Scott Zolak. It is great to have you with us. It is great to have football back. And Phil, what a difference a year makes going into game 1 of the preseason in 2025 and now 2026. For the defending AFC champions. So many knowns, whereas last year a complete mystery entering year 1 under Mike Vrabel. And we learned a little bit more this week on Tuesday with joint practices. How do the Patriots-Colts encounter on Tuesday afternoon set us up for this game? And how much different is this game, what you're looking at it to tell us, than maybe in the past couple of seasons from a Patriots point of view?
Yeah, well, the Patriots are going to treat it a little differently, Bob, right? Where we saw Drake May and starting caliber players play early in that preseason opener a year ago when, as you mentioned, we didn't know what to expect. This year, there are great expectations coming off a Super Bowl appearance, and so you will not see Drake May tonight. We saw plenty of Drake May and his starting offense in that joint practice. And the Patriots offense really won the day. On the defensive side, not so much. And the Patriots coaching staff will tell you as much. So it's a chance for now, second string, third stringers, guys that are fighting for jobs, fighting for roster spots, to get out here, get a lot of reps, and try to earn those roles to help this team get back to a Super Bowl eventually.
We'll get to that defensive front, but of course so much attention these days on the back end of the Patriots defense. Christian Gonzalez not here tonight. As we understand it, he didn't practice on Tuesday. What can you tell us about that situation, of course, looking for a new contract?
Yeah, my understanding is, even though he is looking for a new contract, this is not the start of a hold-in. He got dinged up at the end of the practice where it was Patriots versus Patriots leading into that Patriots-Colts joint practice. Got dinged up at the very end of that thing, contesting a pass thrown to Romeo Doubs. He wasn't healthy for the Patriots-Colts joint practice. Was he healthy enough, had it been a regular season game, Bob, to play? My guess is he would have been able to had that been the case, but it wasn't, and the team wasn't going to force him out there. So even though he would like a new contract, of course, this is not him protesting the fact that he doesn't have a new contract. He's dealing with an injury. We're not going to see him here tonight.
I mentioned Davis not here tonight. Last year, Carlton Davis was able to take the field for the Patriots all season long. A bit of a surprise compared to his track record coming into the year. And there were times when it looked like he might not return after maybe being banged up out there. Charles Woods didn't practice on Tuesday. So when you look at the cornerbacks this evening, and to me, that's really an interesting situation with several guys in the mix, maybe looking to be that depth cornerback. And I think it could be a very valuable piece for them this season.
I think that's one of the most hotly contested positional battles this summer for the Patriots is cornerback. So Karan Prunty Channing Canada, Kendall Vildor. What can those guys do? Backup running back, that's another one to look at here tonight.
We're going to talk about all those storylines as the game progresses. We've got the opening kickoff, of course, and the starting lineups coming up after this on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Mice scurrying in the basement, spiders crawling in the shower, stink bugs creeping on every window. Fall in New England means pests move in, so it's time to call Burgess Pest, my go-to for pest control. Local, fast, proven results since 1929. BurgessPest.com. Built for New England, built to stop pests.
Hey, it's Maz. If you asked me a year ago what my skincare routine was, I'd tell you soap and whatever towel was in the bathroom. Then my wife stepped in, told me that my face is dry, I'm out in the sun all the time, I need to take care of my skin. So she introduced me to La Roche-Posay, and I immediately bought in. La Roche-Posay skincare products are the real deal. Stock up on La Roche-Posay products during CVS's Epic Beauty event happening Sunday through the 29th. Spend $30 and get 10 and extra bucks plus $5 off at the register.
There are good schools, there are great schools, and then there are life-changing schools, like Riverview. It's a place where students with learning differences experience the genuine joy of learning in an environment where they can thrive and feel welcome for being exactly who they are. Located on a stunning campus in Sandwich, Massachusetts, Riverview is a co-ed boarding and day school for students between 11 and 22 years old with complex learning challenges. To find out more about our year-round programming, visit us at riverviewschool.org. That's riverviewschool.org.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Advertising made simple. Your brand gets a streamlined, results-driven strategy that combines radio, streaming audio, and targeted digital solutions. No juggling vendors, no complicated setups. We handle everything, making sure your message reaches the audiences that matter most. Big reach, smart targeting, no hassle, one plan, every platform. Your message everywhere it matters. Multi-platform advertising without the complexity. Visit 985thesportshub.com/advertise.
There is nothing like the feeling of coming home to yourself after a struggle with cancer. For nearly 80 years, Dana-Farber has given people their life back. Because nothing is as effective against cancer as discovery after discovery after discovery. Dana-Farber is Boston's cancer specialist. We can help you come home again. Learn more at danafarber.org/specialist.
Moving your home or business? Avoid the headache, time, and uncertainty of hiring just any mover. Do what I did and choose DN Van Lines. Online at dnvanlines.com.
Hey, it's Zoe, and if you've got mold or funky odors creeping around your home or office, don't mess around. Call my guys at Green Home Solutions. They'll restore your air quality safely, and that means healthier air for your kids, your pets, and grandma too. Visit greenhomesolutions.com/Boston to book your free consultation today and tell them Zoe sent you.
Toucher and Hardy, mornings on the Sports Hub.
Welcome back to Gillette Stadium. We are getting ready to see the Patriots take the field in just a few moments here offensively. That unit is going to be led by Tommy Two Chains DeVito. That's what Mike Vrabel is now taken to calling Tommy, formerly Tommy Cutlets. We're also going to see all three of the top Patriots draft picks from this year's draft. Caleb Lomu will be starting at tackle. You're going to see Eli Raridan at tight end. He has impressed this coaching staff a great deal through training camp. And Gabe Akis on the defensive side. A late start to camp, but he has flash. He is a physical specimen, and my guess is he is going to show his relentlessness off against the Indianapolis Colts offensive line tonight. Let's get to the coin toss. The coin toss, of course, is brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank. Don't play heads or tails with your bank. Just like our football team, you can always bank on our friends at CSB to do their job because they're celebrating 175 years this season and just getting started. Visit ClintonSavings.com, member FDIC, member DIF. The Patriots have won the toss, and they will receive. Tommy DeVito will be on the field momentarily. Let's get to the voice of the Patriots now, my good friend, Bob Sosi.
All right, Phil Perry, thank you so much. Patriots in the all-blue, nautical blue top and bottom with the red and white stripes on the shoulders and the Pat Lake silver helmets with the red face masks for the two return men for the Patriots. And they include Lan Larison. He was in the preseason for the Pats a year ago and then lost to the year because of an injury. He waits to the right on the far side of the goal line. Meanwhile, for the Patriots, to the near side, waiting for the opening kickoff of this preseason, it is Channing Canada, the aforementioned cornerback that Phil Perry mentioned in our pregame open. One of those young players in contention possibly for one of the final roster spots defensively. Colts have a kicking battle ongoing. Blake Grupe, along with his fellow Notre Dame alum Spencer Schrader, vying for that job. And it will be Grupe who runs up to kick it off with a punch of the right leg and a kickoff sending Canada backpedaling in a hurry into the end zone to take a knee along the near side for a touchback. And so we will see Tommy DeVito, who said yesterday to the broadcast crew next door in the television booth that he really wanted to be known as a quarterback first when he came out of the Giants organization, of course, so well known around the NFL, that story, as Tommy Cutlets. Well, now he's Tommy Two Chains, and looking to be the quarterback tonight, who shows the fans what he has shown all of us, Phil, thus far during training camp and even in the joint practices.
He's been very accurate. You've seen a quick release from DeVito and great operationally. Not a lot of penalties. It feels as though he's very comfortable in his second season in Josh McDaniels' offense.
And the rookie running back out of Alabama, out of the eye, Jam Miller takes the handoff and he runs behind Tanner Ark, and the big tight end lined up as a fullback slams it into the right side to pick up a yard out to the 36. Colts in their all-white uniforms, the classic uniforms with obviously the horseshoe logo on the white helmet.
Got some heavy personnel on the field to start. You know Josh McDaniels wants this team to be balanced. He's going to want them to run the ball. This was really an emphasis throughout the offseason, was to add players who will help them run the ball. Not a great gain there, but they're going to continue to try. You know that.
Arkin comes in motion to the left wing, and a short drop by DeVito. Quick set, flares it out to the right. Caught by Mac Hollins. Spun out of bounds with a grab at the 42. Blackman on the coverage for Indy. And that's a gain for the Patriots of 6 to set up a 3rd and 7.
You see the quick release there from DeVito, going to a trusted target in Mac Hollins. It's got to be nice for Tommy DeVito. Not a lot of second-string quarterbacks are able to work with receivers like Mac Hollins, Kayshon Boutte, Kyle Williams, who's a third-round pick a year ago, Efton Chisholm now in the game on third down. This is a pretty good receiver group. It's a deep one, which has helped DeVito have the camp he's had to this point.
Ben Brown, the starting center for the Patriots, will snap it back on a 3rd and 3, going right to left from the right hash mark, and the snap to DeVito with time. Throws to the right and coming back to it, unable to make the catch under some duress. Kyle Williams there. Blackman again on the coverage, and we have a flag along that far side, just on the Indianapolis half of midfield. Here's
pass interference, defense number 29. First down to spot the foul.
A lot of people wondering if Kyle Williams is long for this roster, Bob. He's going to be here. This guy was a third-round pick a year ago. He has a tangible NFL caliber trait, which is his speed. Now, contested situations, which is what this was, are not necessarily his strong suit. That pass hit his hands, but he was interfered with. Patriots get the first down.
Blackman had a grab of the right shirt sleeve before he came back for the ball. A handoff and a big hole up the middle, and Miller sprints through it with a dive across the 45 to the 43. Taylor Britt, experienced player for Indianapolis, with the trip up, and that's going to set up a 2nd down and 4 after that 6-yard run.
Really nice job by the interior of the line. Ben Brown just washing defensive linemen for Indy down and creating that big hole. Ben Brown sort of gets forgotten. This is a guy who was given a contract extension during the season last season. Very versatile on that interior. He's the center tonight, but he could play guard as well.
Marcus Bryant, drafted a year ago, the left tackle, with Lomu, the right tackle. Again, the handoff and squeezing between tackle and guard left side. Stopped short of the first down, it appears, by a half yard. Well, check that. Now the officials indicating a first down with the spot across the 39. And again, it's Jam Miller, the running back for the Patriots, taken in the 7th round out of Alabama.
Hard-nosed guy, well-built for contact. And that's what you're going to see, is between the tackles tonight when Jam Miller's out there. That's where I would expect him to go. Lan Larison, on the other hand, might be more of a quote-unquote third down type. Maybe see him get used in the passing game a little bit.
Boutte is split to the left on a 1st and 10 with Chisholm motioning to the right slot. Hollins to the right on the outside, and DeVito's looking to throw. He's going to air it out long ball. He's got Hollins with a couple of steps behind the defender, and the pass is off his fingertips. It looked like he might have slowed up across the 10 before the throw by DeVito, and eventually with the red gloves, Hollins got his hands on it, but reaching down for the ball. There is another marker on the play, though, flag across the way.
Yeah, I wonder if Indy's going to get bagged for a hold here, but he beat his man, beat him easily. seemed to have a little bit of difficulty tracking the football because he had 3 or 4 steps on his defender, looked up and didn't adjust until it was too late. The ball was almost at his ankles.
Pass interference. Defense number 29. First down to spot the foul.
It has been a rough series with the second pass interference on Mekhi Blackman, second-year cornerback out of Wisconsin, and another first down for the Patriots with a contact made at the 28-yard line.
Now, I find it interesting to see Matt Collins, who's a guy who's played a lot of football in the NFL, out here to start a preseason game, right? So Pop Douglas is getting the night off, it seems. Romeo Dobbs, A.J. Brown, obviously. Matt Collins has worked a lot with this second unit. I think he's going to be a big part of what they do, but he's out here right now with a lot of second-teamers.
Had a very good Super Bowl for the Patriots in the second half with DeVito to hand it off, and Miller looking for an opening. Powers through the left side, able to carve across the 25. Only picks up 4 yards to the 24, but nonetheless good hard running to the near side for the Patriots rookie.
Just getting back to that deep target for Matt Collins, they do have a number of players, Bob, in that receiver room who can get vertical, whether it's Hollins, Kyle Williams, Kayshon Boutte, and they're all in uniform tonight. They're all playing tonight. That's going to be a part of what they do. When you have a big arm quarterback like Drake May, you have to be able to get down the field.
Big part of the offense last year for the Patriots, even more so this year. The pass in the left flat off the fingertips of Miller. Not a good throw by DeVito. Let him a bit too much with that fastball. It'll be a 3rd down and 6 for the Pats.
A little too quick on the release there from Tommy DeVito. There's a blitz coming off his right side, so on his front side, he sensed it coming and maybe reacted a little too quickly. I'm not sure Jam Miller was ready for that, and the accuracy of that pass not where it needed to be.
Patriots will line 3 receivers to the right, and they go with Chisholm on the inside slot, Hollins then Boutte to the outside, and the rookie tight end from Notre Dame, 3rd-round pick, Raritan to the left. Snap to DeVito, quick throw underneath. Chisholm comes back to make the catch, but he's lassoed and brought down short of the first down marker by 2+ yards at the 21. And they will send out the field goal unit.
Yeah, you get the field goal unit coming on here, and let's just pay some attention to the operation here, Bob. They are working without Julian Ashby, who's the regular long snapper. So you've got Nico Lalos, who is filling in. Let's see how clean this operation here is on this game.
Lalos, originally a defensive end for the New York Giants, spent a couple of years as the Saints practice squatter. The snap is down from Behringer, and the kick is up from Borangalos. And Andy, in his second season, connects for the Patriots with that field goal to give New England a 3-0 lead after the opening series of this preseason game number 1. Again, the 3, the Colts 0 on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Small business owners are master jugglers. Inventory, cash flow, scheduling. With so much to keep your eye on every day, it's often something unexpected that brings things to a halt. Protect your dream. Ask an independent agent about commercial coverage from Safety Insurance. Property, liability, business interruption coverage, plus incredibly responsive service, too. Together, they'll make sure your show can go on. Safety Insurance will help you manage life's storms, even the work kind.
Shaw's and Star Market's Sack and Save Sweepstakes is your chance to win New England game day experiences. There are 2 easy ways to enter. Clip the digital sweepstakes offer on participating Pepsi and Quaker brand items, and purchase those items in-store or online for automatic entry. Or redeem your For Your Rewards points for 1 sweepstakes entry. Don't miss your chance to win. Visit shaws.com or starmarket.com or download the app to enter. See stores or online for complete details.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With available features like all-terrain tires, the rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CR-V, and Passport have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 2.99% APR on a 2026 CR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty from Catches Law Group. You hear law firms talk about billions recovered. How much of that money wasn't won here? At Catches Law Group, we've recovered more money for injured people right here in New England than any other law firm. When your family needs help, experience matters. But where those results happened matters even more.
Succeed faster with UMass Lowell's online MBA. Finish in just 12 to 18 months and accelerate your career options. Study part-time or full-time. Succeed big time with UMass Lowell's online MBA.
The Bruins play on the Sports Hub.
Once again this season, as part of their Apex Cares program, Apex Entertainment will be donating $100 to support autism education and research at the New England Center for Children. For every converted field goal, go to apexentertainment.com. And we have our first of the preseason, a 40-yarder by Andy Borregales after an 8-play, 44-yard drive in 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Abetted by a pair of pass interference calls on Indianapolis as the Patriots take a 3-0 lead with 11:17 on the clock in this opening quarter. Borregales, who a year ago had his critical game-winning field goal against Buffalo, really catapult the Patriots forward, runs up and kicks it off from the 35 right to left and under it to run up at the 10 on the go. Cameron Owen across the 30, outside the 35, and eventually tackled short of the 40 and right into the act. Hakeem Haskins, who was just signed by the Patriots yesterday, the former Charger, in uniform tonight, and he takes over for Terrell Jennings in the backfield and on kickoff coverage.
Yeah, it looked like maybe Nnamdi Obi-Izor was a day 3 pick for the Patriots, linebacker out of TCU. Former safety was in there too. If he makes this team, and I think he has a chance, it'll be in the kicking game. You'll see him a lot on special teams tonight.
So the other day, he's played a lot of special teams in his career. A lot of guys come into the NFL from the college ranks without that kind of experience. He got plenty of it while at TCU. Under center for the Colts, Anthony Richardson, play fake, short roll left, and he throws one underneath with an errant throw, looking for a tight end dragging out in the left flat, Will Mallory. And Richardson is a guy, Phil, drafted first-round pick out of Florida. Great physical specimen. Has never gotten on track for Indianapolis, with one exception here at Gillette Stadium a couple of years ago, and he led the Colts to a come-from-behind win. He wants to be traded. He's out of the quarterback plans now for Indianapolis behind Daniel Jones.
A fascinating path it has been for him. He has all the ability in the world, but when he tries to put it together as he did on that last throw, just not there.
Play fakes under some pressure with the blitz, and he dumps it off on the right side, catching a run across the 45 along the near sideline into Patriots territory as Hutchins, the former Boston College Eagle, tracks down the tight end for the Colts, Drew Ogletree, out there as a game captain for Indianapolis for the coin toss, and with the catch and flip in the flat. Akis was rushing from that side for the Patriots, and it's a 17-yard gain.
Good opportunity for Akis to get an understanding of what the NFL game is like there, right? Maybe as he gets older, he'll get a feel for when that screen is coming his way, but the Colts really took advantage of his aggressiveness on that snap.
Akis got to be careful about lining up in the neutral zone with a handoff here and a sprint through the left side, and another first down for Indianapolis with an ankle tackle made on the ball carrier for the Colts.
I've got my eyes on Mike Vrabel right now. I just want to see what kind of reaction you get from the head coach, because this was a problem in the joint practice. The Patriots defense could not stop the run, and it was an issue for them after the fact as they went through the film, and they could tell it in real time. They're going to want to see improvement in that regard here tonight.
I gave McGowan credit for the first down. It was a gain of 9 with the ball spotted now across the left hash mark of the 36 of New England. A read and a handoff, and now he's got the first down with a rush straight ahead, toppled over at the 33-yard line. Among the Patriots tacklers rising from the turf, Joshua Farmer. There's a young man who's in that mix, Phil, for a depth position on the edge of that defensive line.
Yeah, he is part of a defensive tackle group, Bob, that looks really deep with some quality players. So, as you talk about some of these positional battles on the roster, offensively, defensively, those guys on the interior, there's 5 or 6 of them, I think, that are NFL caliber that are fighting for spots.
Down by a 3-0 score in this opening quarter as we near the 9-minute mark. Snap to Richardson from the gun. He fires to the right. Pass is broken up and intercepted on his feet. Running down the left side across the 45-40. Kendall Vildor now being ruled down by contact, it appears. Back at the 32.5-yard line for New England. So pass in and out of the hands of a Colts receiver. And Vildor, one of those young players for the Patriots, competing for a roster spot, has the interception in this 3-0 lead for New England. 9:11 to go in the first on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
There are trucks, and then there's the 26 GMC Sierra. It's the truck. We are professional grade. Right now, when you finance through GM Financial, well-qualified buyers get 2.9% APR for 72 months on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Monthly payment is $1,515 for every $1,000 you finance. Average example down payment is 8.8%. Must finance with GM Financial. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 8/31/26. When you buy a Reed's Ferry shed, you're buying direct from the builder. Those sheds at the big home improvement store, they don't build them. They're the middleman. And to make room for the middleman markup, they have to take stuff out of the shed. Important stuff like lumber. Buy factory direct at Reed's Ferry and you'll own a better shed. Call Reed's Ferry Sheds this week and schedule your installation.
Call 888-85-SHEDS.
Need a shed? If it says Reed's Ferry, you got a good one.
Moving your home or business? Avoid the headache, time, and uncertainty of hiring just any mover. Do what I did. Choose DN Van Lines. Call 1-800-51-MOVER.
In recent years, advances in the fight to cure pediatric brain disorders such as epilepsy, moyamoya disease, and brain cancer have been substantial, and Credit Union's Kids at Heart is determined to move the ball forward. For each New England first down, Credit Union's Kids at Heart will make donations to its Boston area medical partners in order to fund research and clinical trials. Together, we'll overcome challenges, discover and one day find cures for these diseases. Learn more at cukidsatheart.org. The First Downs to Fight Pediatric Brain Disease campaign is generously supported by St. Anne's Credit Union and Jeanne d'Arc Credit Union. Delpreet Home Improvements is hiring a full-time lead carpenter for their deck and outdoor living division. If you have a Mass CSL, at least 10 years of framing and carpentry experience, and strong deck building skills, they're looking for you. A proven crew leader with excellent customer service skills, an organized work style, and attention to detail. You'll be part of a family-owned, multi-award-winning company where customer service is guaranteed. Email your resume to careers@delpreethi.com. That's careers@delpreethi.com. Delpreet Home Improvements, built on family, backed by experience.
Felger and Maz, afternoons on the Sports Hub.
Ketch's Law, the official law firm of the New England Patriots. Ketch's has recovered more money for injured New Englanders than any other law firm. Visit ketcheslaw.com. So the Indianapolis Colts driving into Patriots territory, but then the turnover on the deflection off of Coleman Owen into the hands of Kindle Vildor. And the Patriots have it with a 3-0 lead. 9:11 to go in the opening quarter, and DeVito under center going right to left. Larison behind him as Chisholm motions left to right. Now reset as DeVito resets the Mike linebacker, and he hands it off. A run to the near side by Larison, and he's clotheslined down. Arm across the shoulders to take him down shy of the 35-yard line. Phil, to go back to that previous play, mentioned Vildor being in the mix for one of those extra cornerback spots. He's the most experienced of those guys, far and away.
Oh, no doubt. It was actually with Vrabel in Tennessee in 2023. So he's 28 years old. He's somebody who's been around, but making the most of your opportunities. And he's been doing it in practice, too. I've seen him knock away a few passes from even A.J. Brown. So as these top corners have missed time, guys like Vildor have stepped up and made some plays.
On the read, DeVito with a throw down the middle off the hands of Hollins, a high ball, and it was nearly intercepted in center field on the RPO, it appeared. He took the ball away from the midsection of Larison and fired down the middle, and it's a 3rd down and 8 forthcoming.
That ball's a little bit high, maybe had a little too much on it, but that's one that Matt Collins should catch. That's one of the reasons why he's been so valuable over the middle of the field for the Patriots. He has this incredible catch radius, and Drake May has really made the most of it in their time together. But that's one that he would like to have back, I'm sure Matt Collins would.
Preseason for the officials, too. They had to respot the ball after they put it down following the incompletion, several yards to the Patriots' advantage. Now back in place at the 34 with Brown to snap it back to DeVito on a 3rd down and 8. Pressured from his right, steps up, is hit as he throws to the right, and another fastball whistling high over Hollins to the inside, and the Patriots will go 3 and out with Behringer coming on to punt in their 3-0 lead.
2 Chainz with a little too much juice there on the last 2 throws, Bob. The RPMs are a little high, and that's not what he's known for, right? He's not necessarily known as somebody who's going to throw it through a wall, but I'm sure he's amped up with stepping up to avoid some pressure there, coming off his right side. Interesting, the Patriots actually kept Eli Raridan, the rookie tight end, into block on that play, so you're down a few options in the passing game if you're looking into that Colts secondary, and Tommy DeVito just let it rip a little too much on that one.
Behringer punts it away right to left. High punt is sailing to the near side of the 10 to the 9, and a fair catch handled by Owen backpedaling with the Patriots downfield in the wake of a 56-yard punt. Kyle Williams was one of those players downfield as a gunner for the Patriots, the young wide receiver. We've got a 3-0 game in favor of New England, 8:21 to go in the first. On the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
When it comes to getting the guaranteed lowest price on Falcon tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. And when it comes to getting more free services for life than anywhere else on Falcon tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. So when you're in the market for the best deal on Falcon tires, get to Town Fair, because nobody beats a Town Fair tire deal. And I mean absolutely nobody.
Name brands at discount prices, Town Fair Tire.
Hungry for a deal? With $14.99 big deal meals on the menu all day, every day, the 99 Restaurant is the place to be. You can dig into big, hearty favorites any day of the week. That's right. Hurry in for our grilled teriyaki chicken topped with grilled pineapple, or savor our juicy chopped sirloin smothered with red wine sauce. Served with 2 sides, all for just $14.99. Now that's a big deal. You gotta love the nines.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, you need a new roof? It's East Coast Metal Roofing's Beat the Heat summer promotion. Reference me, Felger, or 98.5 The Sports Hub, anything like that, and get 10% off your complete roof replacement. Visit eastcoastmetalroofing.com.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. Saturday, August 15th at Fenway Park with special guests Zach Top and Alan. LiveNation.com.
The Celtics play on the Sports Hub.
As our football team looks to raise banner number 7 this season, our friends at Clinton Savings Bank are celebrating a banner year of their own. 175 years just getting started. Visit ClintonSavings.com, member FDIC, member DIF. Berger punt of 56 to the point of no return. Colts go left to right here in the first, trailing by a 3-0 score from the Indianapolis 9. Richardson changing the play under center. McGowan behind him, one receiver left, one to the right. And the give goes to the right, bottled up, trying to cut back inside, and well read. A good play by Muma, collaborating with Akis along the near side for no gain.
Very nice job by Gabe Akis setting the edge there and forcing that run back inside where Chad Muma can get into the mix. This looks like a guy, a linebacker, Bob, who after Christian Ellis and Robert Spillane is the next guy. I would say he's into that Jack Gibbons role, who departed via free agency, is now with the Cardinals, but played a lot of snaps for the Patriots last year. So Muma looks like he could be a key part to this defense.
Muma was with Indianapolis briefly. He was on their practice squad. Let go. He joined the Patriots late in the season. Now with Richardson under some pressure, rolling to his right. He pumps and he moves upfield, slips an ankle tackle, but then he's brought down by Akis. Good effort by the rookie, tracking him down along the near sideline, making the diving tackle to prevent a first down, and that's a run of 8 for Richardson.
That is Gabe Akis' game in a nutshell. Trying to bull rush the tackle on the right side of the offensive line, pushes the guy almost into the quarterback's lap. Quarterback is forced to then leave the pocket, try to pick up some yardage with his legs. Akis turns around. The engine never stops running with this guy and tracks him down from behind to save a first down.
3rd down and 2 for Indianapolis with Richardson in the gun and back to his left. 2 receivers are stacked to the left with 1 to the right plus a wing right. Throws it underneath. Owen runs straight ahead. He's brought down immediately. Took 2 steps, got to the line of scrimmage, and he's tackled by Karan Prunty, among others for the Patriots out on the edge. The rookie defensive back out of Wake Forest.
Channing Canada in there as well, the undrafted rookie out of TCU. Those 2 guys are competing. Those are players that are in the mix to be behind Christian Gonzalez and Carlton Davis as one of their top reserve outside the numbers types of quarterbacks. But, Bob, you only get that 3rd down stop because of the hustle that you got from Akis on 2nd down. That's the kind of play that will make Mike Vrabel giddy.
Rigoberto Sanchez, the veteran punter for the Colts, Right foots it to the near side. Kobe Prentice under it at the 26. Starts to the right, darts left, and then with a stutter step is brought down, moving upfield along the near side, out at the 33.5-yard line. 58-yard punt. But a nice job by Prentice for the Patriots to handle it with a 3-0 lead here in the first on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Clogged pipes? Call Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in drain cleaning and pipelining. You may not need them today, but when you do, think of Drains by James. They've unclogged and pipelined thousands of jobs, and they want to be there for you.
Drains by James. They give a poop about your pipes.
It's your New England Ford dealer's summer sales event. Now's the time to get a great deal on your perfect vehicle for adventure, on Bronco Family to get you out there, and Explorer to bring the whole crew along for the ride. With the capability that'll make this the best summer ever and the quality to keep going. Don't miss out, because just like summer, they're going fast. The summer sales event, only from your New England Ford dealers.
Hey, it's Zoe here. This is a game changer. You skip the dentist. Busy schedule, right? Your employees do the same thing, and small problems turn into big ones. And that's why my guy, Dr. Maliki, created Floss Time. They bring a full dental setup right to your office, cleanings, exams, real dentistry. It's awesome. Done at work. No driving, no waiting, no excuses. They're already working with companies like Staples, Whoop, and UMass. Business Owners HR. This is how you take care of your team the right way. Go to flosstime.com. Bring Floss Time to your workplace. Trust me, you'll wish you did it sooner.
Hello, everyone. This is Dave McGilvery. Join me and over 1,000 runners in the 5th annual Run Medford Races. A series of kids' fun runs will be held at Hormel Stadium in Medford on Friday, September 25th. And then on Saturday, September 26th at Medford City Hall, we will hold a 5K and a 10K race and a series of 1-mile races, including a high school mile, a celebrity mile, and a para-adaptive mile. For more information and to register, visit runmedford.com. That's runmedford.com.
Hey, if you have a slow drain, Rodenheiser's expert plumbers have tackled the toughest clogs with generations of know-how and the latest technology. Whether you're preventing a mess or dealing with one, schedule your service today at Rodenheiser.com.
Commuting to Quonset? Brad Ripta's Quonset Express and skip gas, parking, and traffic. Save money and put it towards something better, like a day at the ballpark. QX riders can enter to win tickets to see Boston's baseball team. Just visit the Sports Hub website and enter using the email or Wave account linked to your rides.
The Pats play on the Sports Hub.
Football season is the perfect time to get a high-efficiency Peerless boiler. Be ready and start saving now. Find the Peerless boiler that's right for your home or business at a list of local installers at peerlessboilers.com. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers. Patriots back at work offensively. 6:19 to go in the first. 3-0 lead for New England. Bootleg to the right for DeVito. Finds Raritan, the tight end, dragging it along the right side. Gets a block by Hollins. Runs across midfield inside the 45 of Indianapolis before he's upended along the far sideline at the 43.
This is a kid who has a lot of athleticism, and I know the Patriots have been impressed by what he's been able to do in camp. You saw some of it there in the open field.
But it's coming back with a flag at the 40-yard line of New England. Raritan, the third-round pick out of
player
Notre Dame.
downfield. Offense number 74. 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
And the grab by the tight end and the run negated by the penalty on Caleb Lomu.
So the rookie class giveth and the rookie class taketh away. That's a rookie. That's the classic rookie mistake. You throw a little screen out to the outside. You have to know how far down the field you can get. Caleb Lomu too far down, brings his offense back.
Now the Patriots in a first down and 15 with a give to the right, and that'll be stuffed for a loss on that stretch to the outside.
They're running behind Caleb Lomu on that play, getting nowhere. So this is the kind of inconsistency that I think has been, unfortunately for Caleb Lomu, a consistent descriptor for his camp. It's just snap to snap. You'd love to see him, if you're the Patriots, start to string plays together where he looks like he belongs. I just haven't seen that snap to snap or really even day to day. It's been a little bit of a roller coaster for him.
After the rush, Jan Miller gives way to Larison, who catches the screen to the right. Now he sprints out with the ball tucked under his right arm across the 40-yard line. Tripped up, got a block from Chisholm in the open field, and then a late flag is thrown in, and it will be on New England. So the timing better on that screen. Of course, the penalty came downfield in the blocking for the Pats.
Illegal block in the back. Offense number 86.
10-yard
penalty, second down.
Sloppy. This is a group that you would think, when you have some depth the way the Patriots do offensively, there are guys on the field right now that are going to play real snaps for the Patriots here in 2026. You just like the operation to be cleaner. And now this is part of the game where you're practicing against your own teammates for the vast majority of camp. Some of these blocking assignments, they probably don't get carried out as emphatically in practice as they do here in the games, and you're running into mistakes as you're trying to get a feel for those types of plays.
Patriots faced with a 2nd down and 25. DeVito on a deep drop, loads up, and he fires to the near side, and it's caught by Hollins, crossing it midfield. Able to make that catch with Blackman trailing in coverage, and that is a 1st down for New England.
Great throw there by Tommy DeVito on the face of Collins. He's coming out of his break. Another in-breaking route for Matt Collins. This is what this guy is going to live on. But DeVito has a nice pocket, steps up, puts it right where it needs to be. Matt Collins making the most of his size there and reels that one in after coming up empty with a couple of targets on their last series.
Ball's on the near hash mark of the 50. DeVito extends and hands it off. Jam Miller runs to the right side, low to the ground, and able to slither through to the 47. I think of the 46 and a half for the Patriots on that rush.
Now you're back on track. You can get to some of your base stuff, right? You don't have to deal with all the lost yardage due to penalty. They have what looks like 21 personnel on the field. That's 2 backs, 1 tight end. It's really 12 personnel, but they're using undrafted rookie Tanner Arkin as a fullback. This guy has been all over Patriots offensive formations through camp. You can tell they think he's smart because of the way they've used him.
Arkin is offset to the right as Chisholm motions in that direction. Williams split left. Short drop by DeVito. He's pressured immediately. He's able to slip away and stay alive in the play, though eventually is sacked as 3 Colts converge on the quarterback at the 49. That's a loss of 2.
You get a glimpse of some of the athleticism in tight spaces there from Tommy DeVito to be able to avoid that initial contact, but this is one where you really got to look at the interior of the line and say you got to do a better job than that. You can't have guys on top of your quarterback as soon as the ball is snapped.
Meanwhile, Ben Brown is down for the Patriots. The 2nd string center, who again last year played on the interior for the Patriots, both at guard, and of course we have seen him in the past as well. A couple of years ago as a center. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. Easily Media Group Station.
Here at Gillette Stadium, preseason opener for the Patriots and the Indianapolis Colts. New England has a 3-0 lead, 3:19 to go in the opening quarter. Bob Sosi with Phil Perry, reunited with Mark Capello. Our producer in the booth, Jim Louth, is here upstairs with Dennis Knutson engineering. Mike Perry, Tyler Knutson down on the field. Ben Brown off to the sideline for the Patriots. The blue tent is up in this opening quarter play.
You hate to see that from a guy that looked like your super sub for this season. We'll see how serious the injury is for Ben Brown, but you hate to see a guy like that go down.
3rd down and 9 for the Patriots at the Indianapolis 49. Booty along with Chisholm left. Williams and Raritan right, and it's Raritan who makes the catch with a stiff arm on the defender. He's corralled along the far side, tackled by Halsey short of the 41. Tried to extend the football with both hands. Unable to get to the 1st down marker, but the offense will stay on the field. Jacob Rizzi has come into the game as the center for the Patriots at the moment. Former Harvard Crimson All-Ivy player. Finished his collegiate career at Florida State.
Nice job by Eli Raritan there, trying to reach for the 1st down marker. Headiness at the end of that route for him. See if they can pick up the 1st down here.
Smooth ball catcher for the tight end for the Patriots. Now lines up in the right, hand off to Laris, and he runs it to the right side. And he's got a 1st down, it appears, across the 40. Stopped at the Indianapolis 39.5.
Lan Larison is a tough dude, Bob. This guy missed most of last year because of injury. But when they signed him as an undrafted rookie, the headlines really wrote themselves. He was a state champion steer wrestler. And so even though it looks like he's going to be used as a 3rd down back and maybe more of a finesse guy, he can run between the tackles. And I like the fact that it's 2-back formation right now, and he's still out there on the field.
And as Arkin leads the way on the toss to the right, but he's hit and driven down. Good play there by Bryce Betcher, the rookie linebacker out of Oregon, a 4th-round pick for the Colts, and he read it all the way with a loss for the Patriots back at the 43. You know, Larison, it runs in the family. He has two siblings that are professional steer wrestlers.
Unfortunately for Larison there, looked more like the steer than the steer wrestler. My goodness, what a hit from Bryce Betcher.
It's like a bull rather than a steer charging after him, and now the Patriots in the 2nd down and 14 with DeVito backed into the gut. He's got Larison to his right, 3 to the left, 1 right. DeVito drops back, steps up, throws it underneath, catch by Larison, and in the open field, he's caught and taken down with a tackle made. Nice play by Austin Ajike. Stops him at the 38-yard line.
And this is Larison's game. You should be able to use him both as a runner and a receiver. That's what he did all throughout his collegiate career. It's what it looked like he was poised to do to begin training camp last year before suffering that injury. There's an opportunity now for somebody to win that 3rd running back role, and Larison might be the most versatile guy in the running.
3rd down and 8 for the Patriots in their 3-0 lead. Final minute of the first quarter. The shotgun snap to DeVito. Throw to the near side. It's incomplete. Tried to hit Raritan. The receiver, though, was well covered and undercut by the linebacker for the Colts, Jalen Carlis. And Patriots place kicker Bryce Behringer, Andy Borregales will come out with Behringer to hold for the Patriots. Borregales has already made 1 field goal today from 40 yards, and now he'll try to connect from the near hash toward the lighthouse from 56. And again, Lelos will snap it back in for Julian Ashby. Borregales is set with the long white sleeves. And the snap is down. Laces spun, kick a line drive, headed to the uprights, and it's no good, off to the left. So the snap came back to Behringer, and on the hold had to spin the laces forward. It's a 3-0 lead still for the Patriots, with Borregales 1 for 2 and good field position for Indianapolis coming up.
It's those small little details, and you're right on it, Bob. Required a little bit of management with the hold there as he caught that snap from a new snapper. Let's call it what it is. These guys, you see them all the time working together, working on that chemistry, trying to iron things out constantly. And so when you throw a new person into the mix, those are the types of results you can get. An ever so slight miscue can lead to a miss.
And you can see that when the football is headed toward that left upright, the football is almost sideways. It's more or less at 10 o'clock as opposed to being 6 to 12 with the end-over-end rotation. And kickers like that smooth side of the football, with the play fake by Richardson now dropping back, and he fires to the left down the out. Open receiver coming back to make the catch and being shoved along the far side. A long ball for a first down for the Colts, with Canada giving the cushion on coverage to the receiver for Indianapolis, Nick Westbrook-Akine, a well-traveled veteran.
It's another former Tennessee Titan, but a nice route from Westbrook-Akine. Sort of lost Canada in coverage there. It's a guy, again, in Canada who, like Kindle Vildor, has had an opportunity at times to go up against Patriots starters because the top corners have been out, and he's impressed. Wasn't able to do so on that particular snap.
So the Colts have the first down at the Patriot 35-yard line. They'll switch ends and head to the north of Gillette with a 3-0 lead for the Patriots after the opening quarter of this preseason opener on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
I'll admit it, I am not handy. Not with a hammer. Ow! Not with wiring. Ow! And not with plumbing. Fortunately, I am good with math, and given that home values across the state have nearly doubled over the last decade, I talked with an independent agent about safety insurance, made sure we had coverage that reflects our home's real value today, because you never know what can happen tomorrow. Safety insurance will help you manage life's storms.
Every great drive starts with preparation. Make Valvoline Instant Oil Change your first stop before your next road trip, tailgate, or commute. They'll change your oil in about 15 minutes, and you never have to leave your car. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com for a special offer and locations. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Football season is the perfect time to get a high-efficiency Peerless boiler. Be ready and start saving now. Find the Peerless boiler that's right for your home or business and a list of local installers at peerlessboilers.com. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Today, life moves fast. So fast it can feel like your finances can't possibly keep pace. Phew! Webster Bank helps you keep up with solutions ready for real life and its quickly changing needs. Helping you feel ready for what's ahead. Helping families plan confidently. Helping businesses grow boldly. And doing what's right for our clients, colleagues, and communities. So when life moves fast, you can too. Webster Bank, your partners in progress. Webster Bank N.A., member FDIC, equal housing lender.
It's Colossal Lobster Roll season at the 99. Choose hot buttered or traditional. Both built to the hilt with tender North Atlantic lobster. Served with fries and coleslaw. You gotta love the 9s.
The Revolution play on the Sports Hub.
Tonight's game is brought to you in part by the Peterson School. The Peterson School has been a leader in teaching the trades for over 80 years. It is now enrolling for the fall semester in Dartmouth, Woburn, Westwood, Worcester, and Haverhill. Visit petersonschool.com to learn more. We're out of the first quarter and into the second in this preseason opener. A 3-0 lead for the Patriots, but the Colts are on the move after the first down completion to the New England 35, going right to left, and Richardson keeps it. He sprints through the left side. He's going to be caught by Pettis and tackled at the ankle along the near side across the 15-yard line for the Patriots. So Richardson showing off that physical ability. The sprint through the left side of the Patriots line, and Anthony Richardson has a 1st and 10 at the 13 on a gain of 22.
And they got Akis here. Akis's aggressiveness, his relentlessness, it plays in certain situations as it did on the last drive for the Patriots defense. There, it got him in trouble. Completely sucked in, went after the running back. All Richardson has to do is pull the football. He's got a huge gain.
Tie formation for the Colts with a handoff on a run through the left side again for Miguel, and he's brought down at the 7.5. And Mike Vrabel won't be pleased about
But you know what, Bob?
The run defense thus far, KJ Britt on that stop.
Sorry to interrupt you. On that last play, that big run from Richardson, that's a zone read type of run. The Patriots don't do a lot of that. And so the ability to see the Colts in joint practice and now in the preseason game is good. Even if it looks ugly at times, it's good for the Patriots because it's something that they're not going to see against their own offense, but it's something they are going to see during the regular season.
2nd down and 5 for the Patriots. McGowan flares out to the right. Snap to Richardson. He's going to run it to the left, sweeping across the 5. And he slides on his knees to the pylon, but he's going to be marked out of bounds at the 1. It's going to be a 1st and goal to go. Prunty was over for the Patriots. Flowing to the football. Akis in pursuit as well. But the Colts on the doorstep here with a 1st and goal to go coming up.
Hopefully this isn't giving any of the Patriots fans here in attendance PTSD from a couple of years ago when Anthony Richardson basically ran his way to a regular season win over the Patriots here.
Really his finest moment for the Colts in a career that's been marked by injury. He'll take the snap with the back to his left. He reads and he hands it off and a run to the middle, fighting toward the goal line, and the ball comes loose or no. He was stopped short. The officials converge on it.
Patriots are saying
and the Patriots saying they have possession. Del Pettis has the football in his left arm, tucked against his body. Len Clark, the referee, who worked the joint practice on Tuesday.
Running on the field is fumble, recovered by the defense. 1st down, New England.
So the Patriots do take over.
How about that?
2nd turnover by the Colts in this opening half.
Del Pettis, right place, right time, but there was a mass of humanity there around the football, and it just squirts out for Pettis to fall right on top of it. You're at the goal line there. I mean, boy, I know it's a preseason football game, but that's the kind of thing that's going to get Mike Vrabel excited after the fact. He is so big on disrupting the football and on the offensive side, ball security, to be able to poke one out at the goal line. That's not just a 4-point play. That is a 6-point play, a 7-point play.
And certainly one of the areas the Patriots want to improve upon, taking the football away.
And Boy, it looked like the Colts back had the ball still in his possession and was just reaching out for the goal line.
In the crowd.
It looked like he was on the ground. Maybe the officials are saying he was laying on top of another body that prevented him from actually being down. But he was stopped and still had possession. You can see the ball just resting in his hand there. So if I'm Indy, I'm challenging this just to get the challenge process going.
Patriots hand it off immediately. Jam Miller slams it into the middle and runs across the two. The other thing, Phil, if he's on top of a body and he stretches out the football the way he did, it almost appeared as though the ball broke the plane of the goal line in his right hand.
I think, to me, that's a miss on the officials' part, and it's a miss on Indy's part for not challenging it. I know the game doesn't matter, but unless you're dying to work on your conditioning as the Patriots try to drive 100 yards down the field to score, I'm not sure why you wouldn't challenge it.
DeVito rolling out in the end zone, stumbled a bit in the back of the end zone, and in pursuit, one of the Colts defenders forcing DeVito to let it fly incomplete. Stevenson on the coverage for the Colts with that pass to the near side incomplete. 3rd and 10 coming up for the Patriots from their 2.
Now you're starting to see Josh McDaniels call certain plays that build off plays he called earlier in the game. A pretty simple play action to Jam Miller, but you ran Jam Miller up between the tackles about a half dozen times in the first quarter. Play fake there. Doesn't end up working out.
They run the draw to Larris, and he runs it into the left side. Not much doing on the carry out across the 3-yard line for the Patriots. They'll have to punt it back to Indianapolis. With Gregory on the stop for the Colts, Owen will be dispatched to return the punt from Behringer. He'll have to kick it out of his end zone. 11:49 on the clock here in the second quarter. A 3-0 lead for the Patriots. Got a field goal out of their first possession. Missed a field goal late, and the Colts, of course, have twice turned it over on drives in New England territory, including at the goal line.
Interested to see how much work Tommy DeVito gets tonight.
Punt by Behringer is high, taken to the right hash mark by Owen. Started right, but then sweeps to the left and gets a block to free him across the 40-yard line of New England. He's raked at the ankles, but stays on his feet until he's brought down at the 30. Patriots eventually get to him. Kobe Minor was in the neighborhood on the final contact on that return by Owen, but a lot of room to get started on the punt by Behringer.
Nice job by the Colts here on this one to open this thing up. You got a maybe block in the back from Indy, but you put the 2 arms up in the air to show the officials, I'm not trying to do this as you're doing it. Sometimes you get away with it. They did there. Turns into an explosive return.
Mike Brown, the veteran, was there as well on the tackle for the Patriots after the 27-yard return, and now Anthony Richardson back out for the Colts under center with his back set back. Handoff goes to Bentley, runs it into the right side, and he's shoved back. Penetration there for the Patriots. And there's KJ Britt firing through the former Dolphin with Miami a year ago.
This was a guy, because he has some veteran experience, Britt does, that I figured would be right in that mix with Chad Muma as maybe the second string option at linebacker. But let's keep an eye on undrafted rookie Khalil Jacobs out of Missouri tonight, too, because he has given KJ Britt a run for his money.
Ulysses Bentley IV is the back to the right of Richardson after a loss of 2, a 2nd down and 12. Shotgun snap. Richardson is back, steps up, a lot of time in the pocket. Now he's going to run to the left. Got away from a defender, carries to the near side, and it's Brown with the diving hit, and the ball came loose again. The Patriots just procure their 3rd takeaway. Looks like they did. Marcellus Dial rising from the turf. He doesn't have it, but underneath him, his teammate coming away with the football for the Patriots, Isaiah Eichen. And are they saying he was down by contact? The Colts offense has vacated the field at the near sideline. Len Clark used the words down by contact. The ball was clearly loose, it appeared.
And the Patriots offense is on the field. I'm not sure what the explanation was there. As you mentioned earlier tonight, Bob, it's preseason for the officials, too. What a play by KJ Britt, though. That's back-to-back snaps for a guy who seems to be fighting for a job. That's a good way to earn your role on this football team.
Good conference now for the officials as the Colts offense has returned to the field.
Ball was clearly out before any part of Anthony Richardson's leg or arm.
And meanwhile, you have the Patriots offense out there as well.
Following video assistance, the rolling is fumble, recovered by the defense. First down, New England. Timeout.
Kind of an anticlimactic feel to both of the Patriots' fumble recoveries thus far, but nonetheless, they'll take it. They've got a 3-0 lead early in the second on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. It's the truck. We are professional grade. Right now, when you finance through GM Financial, well-qualified buyers get 2.9% APR for 72 months on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Monthly payment is $1,515 for every $1,000 you finance. Average example down payment is 8.8%. Must finance with GM Financial. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 8/31/26.
It's Warrendale Appliance's biggest end of summer sell-off ever. Get great end of summer deals throughout the whole store and take up to 50% off all scratch and dent appliances throughout the store. And don't have time? Shop online and take 10% off your total order. Going on now at all Warrendale Appliance stores.
Take a look. Reed's Ferry Sheds wants you to take a look at the sheds sold at the big home improvement store. They're made with particle board. And we both know when particle board meets water, it turns to fall particle board. For the same price, you could own a better built Reed's Ferry Shed, backed by a 30-year warranty, installed by Reed's Ferry. Call Reed's Ferry this week and schedule your installation.
Call 888-85-SHEDS.
Need a shed? If it says Reed's Ferry, you got a good one.
Whether I'm heading to a game, the airport, or out with friends, to get where I need to be in comfort and style, I rely on the pros at A+ Coach. Anthony and his team at A+ Coach offer world-class personal transportation services with the best fleet of luxury vehicles anywhere in Massachusetts, all at an affordable price. Next time you're heading to a game, heading to Logan like I do, or heading to Boston for a night out, leave the driving to A+ Coach. For reservations and more, visit apluscoach.com or call 781-THE-LIMO. That's apluscoach.com or 781-THE-LIMO. And to get the best rate, tell them so sent you.
With energy prices all over the map, make the switch to propane. Bursaw Gas and Oil has kept propane prices steady all winter long. Visit bursawgasandOil.com today. Bursaw delivers what others promise.
Hey, the Peterson School has been a leader in teaching the trades for 80 years and is opening their 5th location in Dartmouth, serving southeastern Mass and the Cape. Enroll now for their fall semester. PetersonSchool.com. We teach the trades.
This is Boston's home for sports.
If you experience a large-scale property loss, Blue Sky Restorations is the only company you need because they coordinate the work of all parties involved. Visit goblusky.com, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow. It has been a preseason opener thus far with 10:30 to go in the second quarter that has seen the Patriots strike first with a field goal, and then thereafter 3 turnovers by the Indianapolis Colts and a missed field goal by the Pats, who go to work left to right here in the second with the ball at their 18-yard line. DeVito turns and hands it off, and Jam Miller runs into the heart of the line, picks up maybe a half yard. Minimal push there for the Patriots' offensive front. And again, you have the center, Ben Brown, starting before he exited with an injury. Rizzi snapping the ball now to DeVito.
Well, the defense is doing its part, Bob, as it did in that joint practice, or as it did not in that joint practice. The offense was the better of the 2 units in the joint practice. Here tonight, just very up and down. See if they can string something together.
Another handoff, good hold to the right side, and Miller is hit across the 24 and then tackled as he rolls to the 25-yard line.
Just very little rhythm from Tommy DeVito. He's a guy who is very accurate, has been very accurate through training camp. That extended into the joint practice against the Colts. But some misses here tonight. Another 3rd down situation here. They find themselves behind the chains, penalties, negative runs. Frustrating for Josh McDaniels, I bet.
After the 6-yard run, a 3rd down and 3 for the Patriots, they go 3 to the left, including Raritan on the wing, 1 receiver to the right, and a screen set up to the right side. It's caught by Larison, runs to the near side, and he's tackled with a flag on the play. More really of a swing pass to the near side. And again, a penalty on the play thrown from the secondary. And the officials are conferring with Shane Steichen. Again, it's on the Patriots.
Offense, number 18. Have penalties declined.
Kyle Williams.
Results of play is a 4th down.
Another flag. Another negative play. That's why I asked earlier, I wonder how much work Tommy DeVito will get, because if they're looking for him to generate something, anything offensively, he could be in there a while. I thought we might see Baron Morton by this point, but I would want to keep him out there if I'm the Patriots, and they're going for it right here.
That's a clear pass interference on Kyle Williams, the kind of mistake that certainly you don't expect him to make in his second year. The handoff to Miller. He runs it into the right side, churning the legs, and a good push there on the second effort. Not only by Miller, but the guys blocking, including Chisholm, who is into the fray. They've got a first down to the 30-yard line.
It's pretty interesting coaching back and forth there, because you decline the penalty on Williams to make it 4th down, but it's 4th and short, and you're backed up deep in your own territory. But if you're Vrabel, you're saying, shoot, we can't do anything offensively. I don't care that we're backed up. Let's try to get the first down and see if we can generate something here. Good preseason coaching back and forth.
So with the first down, it's the Patriots with the eye, and again in the three-point stance. Arkin is the fullback. DeVito play action fake. He's pressured, steps up. He throws a long ball. He's got a wide open man. The ball's hanging up though. Chisholm nonetheless makes the grab as the defender eventually caught up to him and raked him down. But Chisholm with that catch inside the 25 at the 21. And Jonathan Edwards able to backtrack with that high-hanging throw to get to the receiver. Chisholm holding on to it, but all for naught because there's another flag on the play.
Ineligible player downfield. Offense number 51. 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
And I beg your pardon, that was Cameron Dorner who made that grab for the Patriots.
Yeah, and you have another penalty. This time it's James Hudson, who's got some real experience. They acquired him this offseason, played real football for the Jets. It's too bad. It's a great throw. Tommy DeVito's getting high load in the backfield. It's a great catch by Cameron Dorner, but another penalty, another sloppy play, pushes you back yet again.
Third penalty for the Patriots, and DeVito did get high load. He got slammed down to the turf as he released that ball. Now play fake, and he throws it on the slant, and it's caught across the 40-yard line. And a good way to rebound as well by Dorner. Nice play by that young receiver out of North Texas, the rookie undrafted free agent. And Alex Barth's favorite under-the-radar guy is on his radar very much.
He has
under the
made
radar
plays
for everybody else.
I get it. He should be on our radar because he's made plays when given an opportunity. And how about Tommy DeVito? Right, these last two throws, this is the guy we've seen in camp. The deep ball down the field, maybe a little underthrown, but that one right there on the body, on the break, over the middle of the field, through some traffic for a first down. Excellent pitch and catch from DeVito and Dorner there.
17 yards on that grab, and again the proceedings interrupted. We've had a Colt coming off to the near side. Hunter Wohler, safety for Indianapolis, brought to the near side. He may have been spotted by the official.
Yeah, he's going to
independent of the two teams, looking for potential concussion. He stepped into the blue tent after he shed his helmet. The Patriots have reconvened at the line of scrimmage. 1st and 10 from the New England 42. 3 receiver to the right and a quick throw to the right. This one is caught by Chisholm, but he can't spin away from a defender, and he's brought down. DeGennaro, the receiver, couldn't hold the block. The tackle is made short of the 40-yard line.
DeVito with some success on a couple of downfield throws. One area where I think he probably would like to improve is because we've seen this even in camp practices. He's a little quick to the check down at times, and that can be okay. You get a completion, usually you fight to see another day. But when it's that short, that quick, you run into some negative plays too.
3-0 lead for the Patriots, and DeVito will now look downfield before he flips it underneath. Catch is made by Larison. He runs to the 48, making the 49 of the Patriots to set up a 3rd down and 4 with the clock under 6.5 minutes to go here in the second.
Got another true drop back opportunity here. This is an obvious passing situation. You've got receiver depth, and one of the receivers I'll be watching on this play, Nick DeGennaro, number 23 in the slot, has made plays when been given the opportunity. Let's see if they look to him here.
Dorner split to the right, 3 receivers to the left, including Raritan on the wing. Chisholm in short motion outside of DeGennaro with a snap to DeVito, dropping back looking to throw, fires underneath, and the catch is made on a crossing route by Chisholm, and he's tackled to the near sideline with a first down for the Patriots, all the way to the 31 of Indianapolis with the tackle made by Jonathan Edwards. And a good job, too, by Larison staying in to block from the running back position.
Nice job by Larison. Nice job by the offensive line. That was one of their strengths through the joint practice against Indy. Both Drake May and Tommy DeVito had all kinds of time to work in the pocket. That's exactly what DeVito had there, and now he's found a little bit of a rhythm here, and the Patriots are threatening.
Tight formation for the Patriots with Williams into the lineup. Right, handoff goes to Miller, gets outside to the left, turns the corner, sprints to the 20, and he's tackled along the far sideline, short of the 15-yard line. Another first down for the Patriots.
Really nice work by a couple different Patriots rookies there. Jim Miller on the carry, but Tanner Arkin, the undrafted rookie out of Illinois at that tight end spot, is motioning across the formation, blocks not one, but two Colts, has to restart his feet at one point after contact, but they run right behind him, creates a massive gain.
Patriots with Raritan now to put a hand down on the left side as a tight end, and Arkin is offset on the backfield left. Play fake by DeVito, bootlegs right, throws it, and the pass is low. With Raritan dragging across the field left to right, short of the 11-yard line, unable to reach down and make that play.
Yeah, it hit Raritan's hands, but that's a big man reaching down low to try to pluck that off his shoe tops. It's a difficult play to ask him to make. You know, DeVito on the move is athletic enough to be more accurate in those situations. We've seen it in practice. You know, right there you're talking about maybe 8 or 9 yards on first down, and you're sniffing the end zone.
He leads him a little bit higher, and he might have it, as Phil said, with a handoff now to Miller, runs it through the left side. He barrels his way to the 11.5 of Indianapolis, and the Patriots have a third down forthcoming.
And if DeVito ever gets any time, Bob, in a regular season game, it's going to be in an emergency situation in all likelihood. And so you'd love him just to be able to settle in. The way he settled in on this drive, much sooner, right? It's taken him almost 2 full quarters to get to this point. He has to be able to be ready to come in off the bench and chip away at an opposing defense the way he's doing right now. We weren't seeing that in the first quarter.
Third down and 6. The snap with an empty center. Thrown to left, and it's caught by Kyle Williams. Back shoulder along the left sideline for the Patriots touchdown.
Beautiful ball. Beautiful recognition from Tommy DeVito there. When you see the back of a defensive back's helmet, you know he's not going to be able to defend anything but the width of his shoulders. He spotted a target there for Kyle Williams in the back corner of the end zone, made the accurate throw right over the defender's helmet for 6.
12-yard throw from DeVito to Williams. Patriots now with a 9-0 lead, looking for the 10th as Behringer drops to the knee, waiting on the snap from Lelos. And on for the point after Borregales. The snap is in place. Swing of the right leg. The kick is airborne to the uprights. It is good. So the Colts in a 3-turnover first half. It's fallen behind now as the Patriots got the early field goal, and then DeVito with his best drive of the night, completing the pass to Williams for the 10-0 lead. 4:03 to go in the opening half on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
We all know map apps aren't perfect. Recalculating route. But those online quote tools, oh boy. They'll give you a low initial quote. Then check your insurance score. Recalculating cost. And driving record. Recalculating cost. Save yourself the time and aggravation. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. Get great advice from a person who really understands you and your coverage needs. Orion Safety Insurance will help you manage life storms.
Don't let flu season catch you and your family off guard at Shaw's and Star Market Pharmacies. Getting your flu shot is as easy as picking up your groceries. Walk right in, no appointment needed. It's free with most insurances, and you'll save up to $20 on your next grocery trip. Protect your health and your wallet today. Restrictions apply, up to $20 off. Visit the pharmacy or Shaws.com or StarMarket.com for details.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty from Catches Law Group. You hear law firms talk about billions recovered. How much of that money wasn't won here? At Catches Law Group, we've recovered more money for injured people right here in New England than any other law firm. When your family needs help, experience matters. But where those results happened matters even more.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency and sport-tuned suspension, the Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.99% APR on a 2027 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Installing a mailbox, planting a tree, or planning any project that involves digging on your property? Don't dig yourself into trouble. Go to digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig to prevent damage to buried utilities. That's digsafe.com or 811. It's smart, it's free, and it's the law.
The game is on the Sports Hub.
Patriots have taken a 10-0 lead after the touchdown pass from Tommy DeVito to Kyle Williams, 12 yards, and with that touchdown pass, finding the end zone for the Patriots touchdown, almost as great as finding free money. Did you know that 1 in 10 people in Massachusetts have unclaimed property? FindMassMoney.gov is a free service from the Massachusetts State Treasury. Visit FindMassMoney.gov and see if you have money waiting for you. It's nice to see Kyle Williams got called for a pass interference, though nonetheless able to come back and make that back shoulder grab on a good throw by DeVito to complete a terrific drive for him. Quarterback 6 of 7 for 58 yards plus a long completion negated by penalty. The kickoff carries to the right, headed on the run by Owen across the 20-yard line outside the 25, and he skids across the 30-yard line under the leaping Braden Swinson.
Just getting back to that touchdown, a lot of talk about Kyle Williams. Is he long for this roster? He's working so much with the second team. He's not getting many reps with Drake May. He's going to make the roster. Barring injury, this guy has a true, discernible NFL skill. That is his speed. I would add to that, though, Bob, what helped him score that touchdown, fantastic release. Faked the slant, got the defensive back turned around. Easy throw for Tommy DeVito to make for the touchdown. Great route by Kyle Williams. He's going to have a spot on this team.
Richardson under center, hands it off, a run to the right by Bentley, just under a defender, and he's able to scoot forward with the pick up to the 33. I'm not sure if that was Akis that he was able to elude at the line of scrimmage. The thing about Williams, too, Phil, I think maybe for some, it's the Patriots' past at that position with young players, and more recently, of course, most recently, Jalen Polk in particular, as a second rounder, that maybe a comparison is made when they don't see the kind of production from a guy like that as a rookie. But as you said, the traits are there. He made some plays for the Pats last year with a snap to Richardson on the RPO. He throws it down the middle, and he's got a completed pass across the 45 up in front of Canada. Going with a grab for the Colts.
You think about some of those big plays that Kyle Williams made. One in Tampa Bay on the road, catch and run, outrunning their entire secondary. A deep ball down the field. Great job tracking the ball in the front corner of the end zone to help them win one of their best games of the season and the most difficult games of the season in Baltimore. So he has ability.
33 yards on the Baltimore grab, I think 72 against Tampa Bay. Again with the read and the throw to the right, an open receiver, and the catch is made along the far side. Inside the 40 of New England, Mike Brown had to backtrack and make the tackle on the tight end for the Colts, Will Mallory.
Mike Brown's an interesting name because he's somebody who had worked with Vrabel in the past in Tennessee, has familiarity with this defensive scheme. Step late there. It feels like we've been waiting on him to make any sort of impact play in camp. The depth at corner gets talked about a lot. The depth at safety could be an issue as well, because after Craig Woodson and Kevin Byard, it's Del Pettison. I'm not sure what else.
18-yard completion with Richardson under center. Rolls to the right off the play fake. Throws it underneath. Ball might have been tipped, or rather outside to the right. And the ball might have been tipped by an underneath defender and caught eventually by the Colts at the 17. So when I say the throw underneath, I'll beg your pardon, it was thrown toward the right. Canada underneath as the defender seemed to get a fingertip on it. But again, off the deflection, the pass is completed. And again, Mallory on the receiving end for Indianapolis. We'll have a timeout coming up in the 2-minute warning with 1:52 left here in the opening half and a 10-0 Patriots lead on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Every football season, we believe one more kickoff, one more game equals one more title, because in New England, we love to win. What if we told you there's money out there, your money, waiting to be returned, forgotten savings accounts, uncashed paychecks, refunds from overpaid bills? The Massachusetts State Treasury has over $3 billion in unclaimed money, and some could be yours. This football season, take a time out and go to findmassmoney.gov and win back what's already yours. Get off the sidelines and into the game. Visit findmassmoney.gov and see if you have unclaimed money waiting for you.
Hey, it's Ryan Rivard, Project Director at Blue Sky Restoration. When disaster strikes, it's not just your property that's affected, it's your sense of safety, your memories, and your livelihood. That's why at Blue Sky, we do more than restore buildings. We are committed to restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow. Visit gobluesky.com.
Here's Will Campbell, football player and Ford truck owner.
There's only one truck that can keep up with my game, the Ford F-150. From heavy lifts, long hauls, and hard plays, the F-150 never hesitates. So I didn't either. When it came to choosing my New England ready ride, I chose the F-150. No hesitation.
Visit your New England Ford dealers. Ford trucks, built Ford tough.
Hungry for a deal? With $14.99 big deal meals on the menu all day, every day, the 99 Restaurant is the place to be. You can dig into big, hearty favorites any day of the week. That's right. Hurry in for our grilled teriyaki chicken topped with grilled pineapple, or savor our juicy chopped sirloin smothered with red wine sauce. Served with 2 sides, all for just $14.99. Now that's a big deal. You gotta love the nines.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs, we beat online prices, we beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. Champions play here. The Sports Hub.
Say, friends, Ketch's Law, the official law firm of the New England Patriots. Ketch's has recovered more money for injured New Englanders than any other law firm. Visit ketcheslaw.com today. In the 2-minute warning, second quarter, 1:52 to go. Indianapolis with the first and 10 at the Patriots' 17-yard line in this 10-0 New England lead in the opening preseason game. Pats will be home next week against Philadelphia. They'll have a pair of joint practices against the Eagles before they complete the preseason opposite the Cleveland Browns, and then it's onward to September 9th, a Wednesday night opener against the Super Bowl champion Seattle Seahawks. Of course, those two teams paired up again after their meeting last February in Santa Clara.
Good opportunity to work in some situational football here. You're in the red zone, late in the half. See if they can hold them to 3.
Out of the shotgun with Bentley to his right. Richardson has 3 in a bunch left. 1 receiver to the right. Patriots with Pettis as the deep safety. And the snap. And again, the read by the quarterback, running right, trying to get outside as Muma chases him to the far sideline. Richardson with that speed, sprints to the 10. Anthony Richardson, 6'4", 244 pounds. And again, the best asset for him is legs. As the quarterback out of Florida for the Colts, who had only 17 games through his first 3 seasons. Another regular season.
Another lost edge there for Gabe Akis. You know, that's the same type of play that led to an explosive gain earlier in the game. If he is too aggressive on those types of plays, it's going to open up too many running lanes for opposing offenses.
Also the right hash mark with a snap back to Richardson, sets up the screen right for Bentley, sprints across the 5, and he's upended, but he dives into the end zone. That's a touchdown for the Colts. Ulysses Bentley IV, and Indianapolis on the board with 1:39 to go here in the second.
And it's another screen right in the direction of the rookie second-round pick. So this is a tremendous learning experience for Gabe Akis, because he has shown us what his motor can do for the Patriots defense, but his motor will be used against him if he's out of control, or if opposing offensive coordinators view him as out of control, because he gets great push on that last play, but it's a screen, and you open up too much space if you're too aggressive on those types of plays.
Timeout. So Lan Clark with the timeout on the field for review. He's going to head to the far side, take a look at the monitor as we head out the door for a timeout with 1:39 to go here in the first. For the moment, 10-6 New England over Indianapolis on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Every great drive starts with preparation. Make Valvoline Instant Oil Change your first stop before your next road trip, tailgate, or commute. They'll change your oil in about 15 minutes, and you never have to leave your car. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com for a special offer and locations. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Apex Entertainment in Marlboro is now over 100,000 square feet of pure fun. Hey, this is New England kicker Andy Borgalis, and again, this season, with every field goal I kick, Apex will be donating $100 to support autism education and research at the New England Center for Children. Check out Apex on social media or go to apexentertainment.com.
Who provides expert consulting to guide your IT decisions? Who builds IT plans that align technology, growth, and strategy? Who delivers consulting services that turn today's needs into tomorrow's roadmap? Expert guidance, strategic IT planning, real outcomes. Access, security, trust. Intrasystems.com.
Hey, it's Fred. Summer in New England almost makes it worth dealing with the winter, but if your roof is old, worn out, or took a beating this winter, the summer heat, humidity, and thunderstorms will only make things worse. Trust me. Just call my friends at East Coast Metal Roofing at 844-611-ECMR or go to eastcoastmetalroofing.com and schedule a free quote. Their permanent metal roofs are built for New England weather and guaranteed for life with a lifetime transferable warranty. And right now, during their Beat the Heat summer promotion, Sports Hub listeners get 10% off a new roof installation. Call 844-611-ECMR or go to eastcoastmetalroofing.com.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious. With multiple engine options and impressive towing, while Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability. Nice. Making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know
Boston Sports Talk, the Sports Hub.
So after the review, still the Patriots 10, the Colts nothing. Indianapolis with Bentley down, the elbow short of the goal line after an apparent touchdown on first look. And now the Colts have it with goal to go from the half-yard line. Richardson under center. The Colts fumbled down in this territory earlier in this first half, and Richardson isn't going to hand it off. He's just going to take it straight ahead, and he's going to work behind his center and left guard and fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. So the Colts are on the board now, and Groupie will come off the sideline to attempt the point after.
It's a large man falling forward. You're going to be able to, extend drives, finish at the goal line when you have a physical body type like that at that position. I'm fascinated to see where he ends up because somebody's going to want him as a backup. As bad as it's been for him, and as much as I don't think he can throw the football effectively from snap to snap, there's too much you can do with him in the run game to make him effective.
Point after by Groupie. Sandling toward the uprights to our left. It's good, and now a 10-7 lead for the Pats. 1:04 to go here in this second quarter. We'll see Riley Leonard, the former Notre Dame quarterback, in the second half for Indianapolis. No Daniel Jones, who played on Tuesday in the joint practices coming off the Achilles tear last season that, of course, really short-circuited the Indianapolis campaign. Colts, a surprising team a year ago with Daniel Jones kind of reborn in his career after leaving the Giants. They made the trade for Sauce Gardner, and then Jones got hurt.
They were going for it.
Yeah.
They were going for it. You don't trade away that kind of draft capital for a corner unless you think you can win a Super Bowl. So they were all in, it felt like last year, trying to capitalize on that Daniel Jones magic that they had for a brief period of time. But boy, that injury came at the worst possible time. He actually looks healthy. He looked okay to me in the joint practice the other day. And I know the Patriots felt as though he gave them some pretty good work. But hard to recapture that not sure if I see the Colts going on another long run in 2026 here.
The kickoff sailing to the near side, under it from the 6, and sprinting straight ahead to the 20, angling left across the 30-yard line and hit on the return. Channing Canada brought down at the 33 of New England. 59 seconds to go, 3 timeouts remaining for the Patriots. Stay tuned for the GMC halftime show for a recap of the first half. See the pros at your New England GMC dealer for a test drive. GMC, we are a professional grade. So first attempt for Tom. Some good work here for the good opportunity. With a 1-minute offense. DeGennaro to the right, 2 receivers left. Williams comes in motion to the right. We'll make that Prentice, beg your pardon, in motion right slot. Williams off to the left as DeVito leans forward and takes the snap against a 4-man rush. He loads up and throws it out to the left. Ball is caught. Spins and runs away from a defender, and he's finally caught in Colt territory. Pushed out at the 43 by Washington.
This is a fantastic throw by Tommy DeVito. He got pummeled as he's letting the ball go by Michael Clemens. Block blown up front, but it is there. It is on the money. It is on time to Kyle Williams, and he does a great job of shaking that first tackle to pick up some extra yardage and get out of bounds.
51 seconds to go. The Patriots, again, all 3 timeouts. That ball left hash, 43. Snap back to DeVito, loads up, throws a long ball down the left side. Williams had his man beat initially, but the ball is underthrown. It lands well short of the 10.
It's been a trend now for Tommy DeVito on that deep ball. We had the earlier throw to Cameron Dorner down the middle of the field, came back because of penalty, but that was underthrown even though it was caught. This one underthrown by, I would say, a good yard or 2 because Williams did have a step on his man.
Throws it to the outside longer, of course. It's another touchdown for the Patriots. Now it's a 2nd down and 10 from the 43. Back to his left, Larison. 2 receivers right. And a slight roll to the right, pulls up DeVito, throws it down the middle, nearly picked off. Reading it all the way, the defensive back for Indianapolis, Robert Carter Jr., the cornerback out of Robert Morris, is a rookie.
Kobe Prentice might hear it from Josh McDaniels after this one for not coming back to the football. You can't run that route straight across the field. You have to work your way back to the line of scrimmage to make sure you don't get undercut. That used to drive one Thomas Edward Patrick Brady absolutely bananas when his receivers wouldn't come back to the ball.
Pats have gone 2 for 8 on 3rd down. Now with a 3rd and 10, DeVito drops back, throws it to the left, and the pass is incomplete. Skipping at the feet of the intended receiver. Was that Tajon Palmer over on the far side for the Patriots?
Hard to know what happened on that one because that's another underthrown pass, but unlike the previous 2 that are way down the field, this is a 10-yard throw. I don't know if there were bodies at his feet that prevented him from stepping into it, but that drive started with a bang. His best throw maybe of the summer, practices included, given the nature of the hit that he absorbed as he threw it, but ends with a dud.
It was incomplete, intended for Palmer, the former Arizona Cardinal, with a punt by Behringer, hangs it up high to the 5-yard line, takes a good bounce back to the Patriots coverage unit. And Khalil Jacobs, I believe, was the downfield for the Pats to snag that ball with his left hand. So good work by Behringer off this new turf to get that ball to come back. With Bryce certainly looking this season to improve on that plus 50 or short range punting, try to pin the opposition deep. Patriots with 28 seconds to go in the opening half have a 10-7 lead. Indianapolis huddling up to our right. We expect to see Barron Morton, the rookie out of Texas Tech, to take over in the second half for New England, and Riley Leonard, the young quarterback for Indianapolis, to replace Richardson. 2 receivers stacked left, 2 spread across the right side. Quick throw to the right underneath. It's caught, and Owen ducks and turns to the inside, sprints across the 20, and he is upended. Canada got a piece of him for New England with the tackle made short of the 25. Quick timeout by the Colts, 20 seconds to go.
Chad Muma had the right idea there. He understood where the play was going.
30 seconds.
Was on his horse to go and make that play. But I think he saw his limitations there too. Ended up getting scooted past by Colts receiver. That stop-start quickness, not necessarily Muma's strength.
Again, Christian Ellis had a good year for the Patriots last season, continuing to ascend from a one-time special teamer, well-traveled special teamer, to a regular linebacker for this team. But he was hurt early in the joint practice against the Colts on Tuesday, left the field with an apparently a foot injury or an ankle injury. And so Muma, who's had a good camp, stepping in for New England. A lot of reps in this first half. Snap back to Richardson, blitz coming. He stands in and throws it right, coming back to make the catch. A sliding receiver for the Colts with a first down just outside the stick at the 35-yard line. Another timeout with that throw completed in front of Canada. Let's pause for 10 seconds on a station identification on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston, 98.5, the Sports Hub. The Easily Media Group station.
Here at Gillette Stadium, Bob Sosi along with Phil Perry. Again, the GMC halftime show coming up in 18 seconds on the game clock. Indianapolis has one timeout remaining, trailing 10-7 in this first half at Gillette.
That last throw from Anthony Richardson was against a Patriots blitz. So you know they're throwing in this 1 minute situation. And the Patriots were blitz happy at the end of last year. I wonder if they continue to send extra bodies at the line here.
Patriots go with two high safeties, and Richardson takes the shotgun snap. He flicks it to the right. Pass is caught. Muma, the linebacker, trailing Mallory in coverage on the tight end with his third catch of this opening half. Runs into the 50, and Indianapolis still has 13 seconds with which to work. And a 1st and 10 coming up.
All right, so you blitz and you give up a chunk gain. Now you play coverage. They only rush 4 there, and you give up a chunk gain. Zach Core running out of answers here for Anthony Richardson. Not a phrase that I thought I would say at any point tonight.
Two receivers to the left, two to the right for the Colts. Back to the left of Richardson, leaning forward. He snags the high snap, stands in, throws it to the right, and airmails it out of bounds toward the Patriots sideline with Owen, the receiver. Canada in coverage. Well, maybe it's just the setting, Phil. This is where Anthony Richardson shines.
Something about Foxborough. Something about that drive in on Route 1. Just gets him feeling good.
Colts, one of the rare teams to pay a visit to Gillette, but stay in Boston.
Oh, you got to see the sights while you're here.
Check out the Freedom Trail on the off day. The snap to Richardson, throws it down the middle. Pass is caught, wrapped up immediately and thrown back. The receiver's Pettis made the tackle, and the Colts call timeout with a grab by Eli Pankel, second-year receiver out of Duke, with the grab at the 43-yard line. And Indianapolis is going to send out Blake Grupe. Here's a 5'7" kicker who does have the leg from long distance. He's got a 60-plus yarder in his career as a New Orleans Saint. He's going to try one right here with 4 seconds to go in the first half of this preseason game, with Sanchez to put the knee down right around the neighborhood of the Indianapolis 49. So this is going to be a 61-yard try by Grupe toward the lighthouse, and the Patriots, of course, can return it if it's short, so they're going to deploy.
Is that Kobe Prentice, it looks
Prentice, who we saw earlier, of course, return a punt, the wide receiver, under the goalpost with a snap from Owens to Sanchez. And the kick is aloft, headed to the uprights. And that kick is going to be short. No good. An unreturnable as it lands on the end line. So that closes out the opening half of play. Patriots still have the lead by 3. 10-7 thanks to the early field goal by Borregales and the later touchdown pass from DeVita to Williams. Coming up next, Jim Louth has the first half analysis and a look around the NFL on the GMC halftime show on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Ah, there's nothing like a cool breeze on a summer day. Of course, in New England, it never seems long before that delightful summer breeze becomes a furious biting wind, knocking trees into homes and cars, ripping apart roofs and carports. Make plans now to shoot the breeze with an independent agent about safety insurance. Be sure you have the protection you need before the howling begins. Safety insurance will help you manage life. storms.
Get fresh game day flavor and feed your hungry a single plate. Shaw's and Star Market make party prep effortless. From delicious hot wicked good wings to made fresh sandwiches and party platters. Add fresh guacamole, crispy chips, sweet treats. And don't forget the ice, because cold beverages are a must. Order ahead now at shaws.com or starmarket.com. The fastest way to get fresh groceries, especially for game day. No membership required.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. Make every mile count in an Accord. With a standard turbocharged engine or available hybrid powertrain, Honda has all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.49% APR on a 2026 Accord.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Football season is the perfect time to get a high-efficiency Peerless boiler. Be ready and start saving now. Find the Peerless boiler that's right for your home or business and a list of local installers at peerlessboilers.com. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
It's Colossal Lobster Roll season at the 99. Choose hot buttered or traditional. Both built to the hilt with tender North Atlantic lobster. Served with fries and coleslaw. You gotta love the nines.
Hey, the Peterson School has been a leader in teaching the trades for 80 years and is opening their 5th location in Dartmouth, serving Southeastern Mass and the Cape. Enroll now for their fall semester. PetersonSchool.com. We teach the trades.
Your hot takes on the Sports Hub.
It's time for the GMC Halftime Show.
Come on, one play! One play, let's go!
See the pros at your New England GMC dealer for a test drive. GMC, we are professional grade. Now, here's Jim Louth.
Score at the half at Gillette Stadium. Patriots 10, Colts 7. The starters not playing tonight. Tommy DeVito former first-round pick Anthony Richardson, the quarterback matchup to start the game. The Pats got the ball first and with the help of a couple penalties drove down for an opening drive field goal and a 3-0 lead early. The opening drive for the defense, that also ended well too.
Down by a 3-0 score in this opening quarter as we near the 9-minute mark. Snap to Richardson from the gun. He fires to the right. Pass is broken up and intercepted on his feet. Running down the left side across the 45-40. Kendall Vildor.
Veteran Kendall Vildor battling for a roster spot with the big interception early off of Anthony Richardson. Both offenses went cold for a long stretch. Still 3-0 deep into the second quarter. Tommy DeVito and the New England offense went to work.
3rd down and 6. The snap with an empty center. Throw to the left, and it's caught by Kyle Williams. Back shoulder along the left sideline for a Patriots touchdown.
12 plays, 82 yards, 6 minutes, 27 seconds off the clock. DeVito on the drive, 6 for 7, 58 yards, 10-0 Patriots late second quarter. But the Colts struck back with a long drive of their own, 69 yards, only 7 plays. Quarterback Anthony Richardson heavy on the ground in this game. He took it in for the score.
Colts fumbled down in this territory earlier in this first half, and Richardson isn't going to hand it off. He's just going to take it straight ahead, and he's going to work behind his center and left guard and fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Richardson, 6 carries, 55 yards on the ground in the first half, including that score to make it 10-7 New England. The Colts went for a long field goal at the end of the half, but came up short. 10-7, that's where we stand at the half. It's the GMC Halftime Show, driven by your New England GMC dealers. Up next, we'll take you around the NFL on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. It's the truck. We are professional grade. Right now, when you finance through GM Financial, well-qualified buyers get 2.9% APR for 72 months on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Monthly payment is $1,515 for every $1,000 you finance. Average example down payment is 8.8%. Must finance with GM Financial. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 8/31/26.
Slow drains driving you crazy too, Nelson? Super Service Today uses the latest techniques to get your water flowing, and they do whatever it takes to get the job done right. Visit superservicetoday.com.
Moving your home or business? Avoid the headache, time, and uncertainty of hiring just any mover. Do what I did and choose DN Van Lines. Online at dnvanlines.com.
Need summer plans? Look no further than TD Garden. Take a behind-the-scenes arena tour or dive into Boston's incredible sports history with a sports museum tour. Then wrap up your tour with a stop into the Boston Bruins Heritage Hall. Book a solo or group tour today at sportsmuseum.org.
Builders, remodelers, and homeowners, listen up. Partner with one of the most trusted, independently owned lumberyards and showrooms around, Cape Cod Lumber and CCL Homescapes. Visit CCL's newly renovated kitchen showroom and get inspired as soon as you walk through the door. Explore the latest trends from the most reliable kitchen cabinet manufacturers in the industry. Check out dozens of color combinations and popular styles in our refreshed showroom in Abington. Visit us online at cclco.com or in person at CCL Homescapes in Abington. CCL, 100% employee-owned and operated.
Hit 98.5thesportshub.com.
It's time to go around the NFL.
What the hell's going on out here?
Driven by GMC.
Y'all can put that in y'all's book. I told you and I told you.
See the pros at your New England GMC dealers for a test drive.
You want to run or you want to duck down? If you want to duck, just go over there and get onto the bench and stay there.
GMC. We are professional grade.
Once again, the score at Gillette: Patriots 10, Colts 7. 5 other games on the slate around the NFL tonight. Steelers lead the Packers 7-6 at the half. Aaron Rodgers not playing against his former team. The Bengals up 10-6 on the Lions at the half. Joe Flacco with a touchdown pass for Cincinnati. Joe Burrow did start, went 5 for 6 for 39 yards. Cardinals and Raiders, they're in a shootout in Las Vegas, tied 14-14. All 4 quarterbacks with touchdown passes in this one. Jacoby Brissett started for Arizona, 5 for 5, a touchdown pass to Marvin Harrison Jr. Gardner Minshew also getting in the game, 5 for 5 with a touchdown. Carson Beck, the rookie out of Miami, out of the game with a rib injury. For Las Vegas, Kirk Cousins started, 13-yard touchdown pass to tight end Michael Mayer. Number 1 overall pick Fernando Mendoza, 5 for 8, 47 yards, and a touchdown to Jack Besh in his rookie debut in the first half. Chargers, they're up 10-7 on the Texans. Neither Justin Herbert nor just C.J. Stroud playing in that game. Off the field, former Lions cornerback Terrion Arnold reportedly signing with the Seahawks. The Chiefs signed pass rusher Emmanuel Ogbah to a 1-year deal. Free agent pass rusher Zadarius Smith, he worked out for the Browns today. Saints rookie wideout Jordan Tyson leaving practice early with a lower body injury. One quick baseball note today, Caleb Durbin, 8th inning grand slam. Red Sox shut out the Blue Jays 7-0 to snap a 5-game losing streak. Peyton Tolley, 8 innings of 2-hit ball in the win. The Red Sox play in Pittsburgh for a weekend series. We'll get you ready for the second half next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
Holy moly. The FBI reports that victims lost more than $16 billion to cybercrime in 2025. Phishing scams, identity theft, ransomware. That's a storm no one sees coming. How can you protect yourself from something you can't even see? Talk to an independent agent about Safety Insurance's Home Cyber Protection. It provides protection from cybercrime attacks. Cyber protection from Safety Insurance will help you manage life's storms, even the digital kind.
Hey, you need a new roof? It's East Coast Metal Roofing's Beat the Heat Summer Promotion. Reference me, Felger, or 98.5 The Sports Hub, anything like that, and get 10% off your complete roof replacement. Visit eastcoastmetalroofing.com.
Land ho, it's Felger here, and it's time for the 3rd annual live Heineken Nantucket broadcast. This year, we will be at a Nantucket institution, the Chicken Box. Fans have more friends with Heineken in Nantucket. Round up your crew and come enjoy a crisp, refreshing Heineken with us on Friday, August the 21st at the legendary Chicken Box. This Felger and Maz broadcast only happens once a year. Thanks to our great partners at Heineken. We look forward to an ice-cold Heineken and hanging with friends at the Chicken Box Friday, August 21st from 2 to 6. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
When your drain is backed up, it's 4th and goal, and the pressure is on. That's when you call the defense that never misses a tackle. Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in drain cleaning and pipelining. Whether it's a stubborn clog, a sewer line emergency, or trenchless pipelining that saves your yard, their all-pro team comes ready to win. Don't let a clogged drain run up the score against your home. Call Drains by James. They'll get your drains back in the end zone. Drains by James. They give a poop about your pipes.
Zoe and Beetle, middays on the Sports Hub.
Welcome back to the GMC Halftime Show, driven by your New England GMC dealers. 10-7 Patriots with the lead at Gillette Stadium. Tommy DeVito playing the entire first half for the Patriots, 13 for 22, 138 yards and a touchdown as he plants his flag as the number 2 quarterback on this roster behind Drake May. Texas Tech rookie Baron Morton expected to get snaps the rest of the way for the Pats. Bob Socci and Phil Perry have the call of that second half next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. It's the truck. We are professional grade. Right now, when you finance through GM Financial, well-qualified buyers get 2.9% APR for 72 months on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Monthly payment is $1,515 for every $1,000 you finance. Average example down payment is 8.8%. Must finance with GM Financial. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 8/31/26.
Tune into This or That every Tuesday and Thursday on Zolak and Bertrand, brought to you by Fantasy Spin, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy, combining the thrill of virtual slots and the skill of drafting your favorite lineup. Download the Fantasy Spin app now and play for cash or try it for free. Must be 21 plus. Terms apply. Visit fantasyspin.com for details and responsible gaming resources.
Hey, you feel that? That's not game day jitters. That's a rodent returning a kick through your garage. Spiders, they're running routes across your ceiling, and stink bugs, they've formed a huddle in your windowsill. Bad defense loses games, but bad pest control, that loses your home. You should use Burgess Pest, my go-to for years. Burgess Pest is local, fast, and they play to win with year-round coverage against dozens of pests. With nearly 100 years of experience, Burgess Pest is family-owned right here in our own backyard. I say give them a shot. BurgessPest.com. Built for New England, built to stop pests.
Hey, it's Zoe, and if you've got mold or funky odors creeping around your home or office, don't mess around. Call my guys at Green Home Solutions. They'll restore your air quality safely, and that means healthier air for your kids, your pets, and grandma too. Visit greenhomesolutions.com/Boston to book your free consultation today and tell them Zoe sent you.
Summer's here, cool nights, hot days, the perfect time for an AC and heating system check from Rodenheiser Home Services for just $89. Scheduled today at Rodenheiser.com. Offer subject to availability. Rodenheiser Home Services, great service since 1928.
Toucher and Hardy, mornings on the Sports Hub.
Welcome back to Gillette Stadium. Patriots and Colts getting ready to get into the second half of action here. Patriots leading their preseason opener 10-7 after a touchdown from Tommy DeVito to Kyle Williams. Beautiful route from Kyle Williams. Beautiful ball from Tommy DeVito. A little bit of an up and down first half. The Patriots do have the lead. The expectation is we will soon see Patriots' third-string quarterback, Baron Morton, rookie out of Texas Tech, dealt with some injury in college, has made his way to New England, and has looked impressive at times in training camp. So plenty of snaps on the table for Baron Morton. It should be an interesting half for these players who are fighting for roster spots, whether you play the quarterback position or anywhere else. For the call for the third quarter here in the second half, Patriots Colts. Let's go to the voice of the Patriots, Bob Sosa.
Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it very much. Opening half of play. What are your thoughts about the offensive line, in particular the young tackle Caleb Lomu? We saw him earlier be called for a penalty, of course, ineligible downfield. But overall, what did you think of him?
I thought the protection, for the most part, was okay. The one glaring miscue was pressure up the middle early in the game, and it looked like Ben Brown, who might be their top interior backup if healthy this season, it looked like he was hurt on the play and immediately gave up a quarterback hit. But otherwise, solid across the board. So I'm not sure if we'll see much more from Caleb Lomu in this game, but with the opportunity to protect on a consistent basis, he looked all right. You just have to eliminate those obvious miscues. Too far down the field on a screenplay is one of those that'll drive your offensive coordinator nuts.
Gonzalez hooks the opening kickoff of the second half to McGowan, who sprints through the right side of the Patriots coverage unit up across the 30-yard line. And with a flag trailing the play, takes it outside the 40. Caught that kickoff angle to the far corner.
Turn to return, holding, receiving team number 47. 10-yard penalty, first down, Indianapolis.
And with a penalty on Wes Weeks, good run by the return man for the Colts, nullified by the penalty. At least will have the ball moved back to the 25-yard line. And then respotted at the 30. Well, now it's going to be respotted again. Lan Clark will place it down at the 20. Colts in their all-white uniforms with a new quarterback as Riley Leonard takes over for Anthony Richardson. Leonard, the former Notre Dame quarterback, transferred to lead the Fighting Irish to the brink of a national championship from Duke. Squats under center. He's got a single back behind him. Play fake, and he rolls right. He's hit as he throws, but got it off to the tight end Mallory, who runs to the far sideline, is tackled out of bounds over on the Patriots sideline at the 29 by Kobe Minor. Lukita came in for the Patriots, applying the pressure on the quarterback. right off the play fake.
Yeah, untouched there. That's one of those where if you're a quarterback, you hate to have to turn your back to the defense on that play action pass, but that's the call. You just got to grit your teeth and know that punishment is coming.
Jesse Lucchetta out of Penn State, originally a 7th-round pick of Arizona. Last year on the Rams practice squad, a run up the middle and across the 30-yard line, enough for a first down for the Colts, a pickup of 2. So Indianapolis going right to left in the all-white uniforms. Of course, the classic unis with the blue stripes, the royal blue stripes on the shoulders as well as down the pant legs, the horseshoe logo. The side with the Patriots in there.
Now, not sure if this will be it for Gabe Akis, but he has not yet been on the field for the third quarter, played through that entire first half. You saw some good, you saw some bad from the second-round pick, but certainly lots of promise and lots of physical ability there from Akis for the Patriots to develop.
Leonard from the gun, play fake, stands in, throws one downfield. It's going to be intercepted by John Saunders, hanging up there, and he makes the grab, sprints back right across the 50 to the 45-yard line and slides down at the 43. Leonard maybe couldn't step into that throw completely, threw it downfield, well underthrown. Saunders waiting on it, and the Patriots have their 4th takeaway as a result early in the second half with a 10-7 lead over the Colts on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
I heard from my future self yesterday, right after getting in an accident. Good news? No injuries. Bad news? My wallet took a big hit. I tried to save a few bucks buying insurance direct. Now my future self says talk with an independent agent about safety insurance. Next time, I won't end up with cut-rate insurance that cuts my savings to shreds. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life storms.
Shaw's and Star Market's Sack and Save Sweepstakes is your chance to win the ultimate New England game day experience.
Let's go!
Entering is easy. Clip the digital sweepstakes offer and purchase participating Pepsi and Quaker items for an automatic entry, or redeem 25 4U rewards points to enter. Restrictions apply. See website for details. Enter today on the app or visit shaws.com or starmarket.com.
Let's go!
The fastest way to get fresh groceries. No membership required.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. Features like all-terrain tires, the rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CR-V, and Passport have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 2.99% APR on a 2026 CR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty from Catches Law Group. You hear law firms talk about billions recovered. How much of that money wasn't won here? At Catches Law Group, we've recovered more money for injured people right here in New England than any other law firm. When your family needs help, experience matters. But where those results happened matters even more.
Planting a tree? Starting that backyard project? Hold up. Before you dig, click digsafe.com or call 811 because hitting a buried line can cause costly repairs or serious injury. That's digsafe.com or 811. It's smart, it's free, and it's the law.
The Bruins play on the Sports Hub.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change understands what a difference 15 minutes can make. They'll have your drive-through oil change done in about 15 minutes, getting you back on the road fast. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely. Eric Gregory applying the pressure for the Patriots, forcing the underthrow by Riley Leonard and the interception by John Saunders on the return for New England. Taking it back 24 yards to the 43 of the Colts in the first 90 seconds of the third quarter. So New England with a 10-7 lead, looking for more, moving left to right with a new quarterback as Baron Morgan hands it off. Jam Miller runs behind the fullback and barrels his way across the 40 to the 38 of Indianapolis.
Just getting back to that interception, that's an arm punt from Riley Leonard. I mean, they won't come much easier than that for John Saunders. But you have the pressure from the interior. Eric Gregory moving bodies inside. And he is one of these players, that defensive tackle spot, as we mentioned earlier in the broadcast, it's one of their deeper positions. So even though you're in the third quarter of preseason game number 1, you're still seeing some players who might end up making this roster.
Played a half dozen games for the Patriots a year ago. Another run up the middle. The push to the 35 of Indianapolis is going to set up a 3rd down and 3. It goes back to what Mike Rabel told us in the pregame interview about affecting the quarterback. And there are many ways to affect a quarterback, and certainly The Patriots looking for more takeaways defensively than the 19 they had last year, which was tied for 19th in the NFL.
And they're going to be a team that needs to generate pressure from the interior. Christian Barmore, Milton Williams, what they have on the edge, they need those interior guys to get after quarterback.
Westover in motion to the right from the fullback spot, leading the way for Larison, who runs it into the right side and diving forward is close to the first down, but seemingly tackled inches short. The stop made by the Colts' Curry. And the Patriots going to look at a fourth down and inches, and Mike Vrabel went for it on 4th and 1, deep in Patriots territory, but here, of course, in the preseason, giving Andy Borregales an opportunity to kick toward the south end at Gillette Stadium. Maybe a little different thinking, Phil, in a preseason game in this situation?
I would think so.
Based on where the ball is and the distance?
You'd also just love to get maybe your field goal unit, which has not been perfect. And the operation has not
Timeout.
always
New England, they're first of the half. Be 30 seconds in length.
Well, it also tests you from a personnel standpoint just to get the field goal unit onto the field. Latecomer forcing the timeout.
And things get complicated now, right? You've got 90 guys on the roster. You're into the third quarter. If you're an offensive lineman, for example, and you're part of the offensive attack now, does that mean you're still part of the field goal operation and people lose track and you don't figure out always when you're supposed to be on the field and when you're not? That was the problem for the Patriots right there.
Mekhi Butler was the latecomer onto the field for the Patriots. Whether he was the guy who wasn't out there when he was supposed to be or was the guy who just came off the sideline to fill that void, nonetheless, the Patriots take the timeout. Borregales will step to his left twice and wait on the snap to Behringer from Lelos with a 52-yard try from the right hash. It's down, swing of the leg. The kick is driven to the upright, and the kick is good. So right down the middle for Andy Borregales, able to drill it for a second field goal of the night with 11:38 to go here in the third quarter. The Patriots have a 13-7 lead over the Colts on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
When you buy a Reed's Ferry shed, you're buying direct from the builder. Those sheds at the big home improvement store, they don't build them. They're the middleman. And to make room for the middleman markup, they have to take stuff out of the shed. Important stuff like lumber. Buy factory direct at Reed's Ferry and you'll own a better shed. Call Reed's Ferry Sheds this week and schedule your installation.
Call 888-85-SHEDS.
Need a shed? If it says Reed's Ferry, you got a good one.
If you asked me a year ago what my skincare routine was, I would say I don't know what that means. I don't have a skincare routine. Well, my fiance stepped in and told me your face is dry. You're out in the sun all the time. You need to take care of your skin. She introduced me to La Roche-Posay, and I immediately bought in. La Roche-Posay skincare products are the real deal. Stock up on La Roche-Posay products during CVS's Epic Beauty event happening Sunday through the 29th. Spend $30 and get 10 extra bucks plus $5 off at the register.
Join former Red Sox players Jake Peavy, Rich Hill, and Lou Merloni at the old-time baseball game on Thursday, August 20th at St. Peter's Field in Cambridge. This nostalgic celebration of baseball heritage features talented local players in historic team uniforms, plus an outstanding sports memorabilia auction for a great cause. All proceeds benefit the Boston Home, a residential community for adults with multiple sclerosis and other neurological disorders. Celebrity chef Paul Wahlberg and his Wahlburgers crew will be serving up ballpark fare. Event details and online auction at thebostonhome.org.
With oil, natural gas, and electricity prices all over the place, propane prices are staying steady at $2.70 to $3.50 a gallon, depending on usage and tank size. Visit BursawGasAndOil.com today.
It's Jim from Ace Ticket. If you haven't been to Fenway Park lately, you're missing out on all the fun. Ace Ticket is the official ticket partner of the Boston Red Sox, which means you'll always get the best seats at the lowest prices. And all our tickets come with a 200% guarantee. Your New England Patriots, Boston Celtics, and Bruins schedules are out now. Ace has your seats to all home and away games. Take advantage of Ace Ticket-only specials. Tickets start at just $29. Call our local helpful customer service at 1-800-MY-SEATS or visit aceticket.com before they're gone.
Felger and Maz, afternoons on the Sports Hub.
Ketch's Law, the official law firm of the New England Patriots. Ketch's has recovered more money for injured New Englanders than any other law firm. Visit KetchesLaw.com today. Eddie Borregales with a 52-yard field goal after a 4-play, 9-yard series at 1:55 for the Patriots following the John Saunders interception. Fourth turnover by the Colts, and now Borregales a couple of steps in the kickoff, lifted high to the right, under it McGowan from the 6, runs it for the Colts across the 20-yard line, cuts outside, and he is hit and brought down outside the 30. It's back on his feet, and then flags come in, and I'll beg your pardon, that was Deion Burks who was out there on that return for the Colts, replacing McGowan with this 13-7 lead for the Pats, 11:31 to go in the third.
During the return, illegal block in the back, receiving team number 33, 10-yard penalty, first down, Indianapolis.
Second time the Colts have had a good return of a Borregales kickoff in this half. More or less parrot in half with the football respotted now to the 20-yard line. Second series for the Colts, Riley Leonard. Turns and gives, and a run through the right side with a good hole, and a tackle made eventually by Khalil Jacobs, who's had a good camp for the Patriots, rookie, undrafted out of Missouri. Makes that stop at the 25.
He's been excellent, and I just love the energy with which he plays. Feels like he plays with his hair on fire. Told us just a few days ago, his approach when he's out there, see ball, get ball. He keeps it simple, but he's got good play speed. He's not the biggest guy in the world. Out of Missouri, undrafted, but he's making a case for a roster spot here.
Leonard again with a handoff and a run to the right with that rush for the second consecutive play. Anderson Castle, free agent out of Duke, carries that one back to the line of scrimmage, maybe a yard or so. Yesterday, Chad Muma met with the television broadcast team, and he said the player he's looking forward to playing alongside tonight more than any other, most excited about, was Khalil Jacobs.
Yeah, and you can see why. You can see why. He's just got a great story, too. The Patriots were the only team that gave him the opportunity to visit the facility prior to the draft. So he was really overlooked. He did not sign immediately after the draft. Obviously, eventually landed with the Patriots, and he's worked his way up the depth chart.
Snap to Leonard. He's under pressure, escapes to the left, now runs out of room. Chased by Farmer, goes down, and Farmer with the touch-up gets the sack. Good work by the Pats' second-year defender out of Florida State. And the Colts absorb that loss back inside the 15-yard line.
You want to talk about motor and relentlessness. I mean, we were saying earlier that Gabe Akis was putting on a show in that regard. That play right there, you got to give it up to the big fella, Joshua Farmer. Second year out of Florida State. And that's the scouting report on him, and it always has been heavy-handed, violent, and somebody who is not going to give up on the play. You saw all three of those things there. You know why Mike Vrabel likes him.
Second guy to the quarterback, too, was Braden Swinson. Great effort by him as well, getting off the ground. The punt handled by Prentice underneath, stutter step to the right at the 38-yard line of New England and brought down in the open field, swarmed under by the Colts coverage unit. Taylor Britt, the former Bengal, making the tackle after the 52-yard punt by Rigoberto Sanchez. We're early in the third. It's a 13-7 lead for the Patriots over the Colts in the preseason opener on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Are you feeling stuck in your job? Earn a respected bachelor's degree online from UMass Lowell and expand your career options. Flexible, affordable, and designed for working adults. Move forward faster with UMass Lowell.
All right, Patriots fans, this one is for us. Gillette released everything a Patriots fan could want and more. For the men in your life, the Gillette Labs official Patriot licensed razor combines his Patriots pride with Gillette's best shave. And with 50% longer lasting blades, plus a retro skew, it's truly the gift that keeps on giving. Time to shave like a legend and look like a pro. Get it while you can at Gillette.com/NFL. Gillette's best shave is also available as heated. 50% longer lasting blades per cartridge versus Fusion.
Coleman!
It's electric!
You go see a podiatrist. He tells you he's also a neurologist, so he can treat you from head to toe. But now you're walking with a limp and drooling out of the corner of your mouth. Yeah, that's the thing with specialists. If you have more than one specialty, you might not be that special at any. Coleman, we only have one specialty.
It's electric!
Right, but we're up against outfits that do plumbing, heating, cooling, sewer drain cleaning, and electric. Not sure what their specialty is, but we don't think it's electric, because they always put it last. Just saying, at Coleman, we put electric first. In fact, we put it right after our name. Coleman Electric. That way we're never confused with the plumber. I mean, we love our plumber friends, but you don't want to be mixing toilets with electricity. Could end up like a scene from the Green Mile. Not good. No, when you got a short in your circuit, call the specialist at Coleman Electric, and we'll be at your house in the flick of a switch. And if the switch is broken, we'll be there quicker. Kuhlman. Coleman, what is it?
It's electric.
Right.
It's Colossal Lobster Roll season at the 99. Choose hot buttered or traditional. Both built to the hilt with tender North Atlantic lobster. Served with fries and coleslaw. You gotta love the 9s.
15 minutes is a game changer in football and with your vehicle. Valvoline Instant Oil Change makes it easy to keep your car road trip ready and complete your oil change service in about 15 minutes, and you never have to leave your car. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com for a special offer and locations. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
The Celtics play on the Sports Hub.
Patriots back at work offensively. Second series for the young quarterback, Baron Morton, out of Texas Tech. Works with the back to his left, takes the snap and hands it off. And with a run to the right, first carry for Hakeem Haskins, who's been with the Patriots for about 48 hours, if that. Rushing it outside the 42 to the 43 with this 13-7 lead for the New England Patriots into the third over the Indianapolis Colts in the preseason opener.
It's funny, the media had the opportunity to take a tour of the New Balance Athletic Center yesterday. And who was there working with Tony Dews in the virtual room, tons of turf indoors, walking through plays was Hassan Haskins. He had just showed up, basically. And they're trying to get him ready for tonight.
Sterling building really a beautiful facility for the Patriots. As you may have seen, another handoff to Haskins, upended at the line, falls forward, topples for a couple. Haskins has been in the NFL previously. He's another ex-Tennessee Titan, fourth-round pick for the Titans back in 2022. Spent the last couple of years with the Chargers.
Yeah, unfortunately for the Patriots, Terrell Jennings, who looked like the lead candidate to be the third back for this offense, is just placed on season-ending IR.
Really a shame for him. Second straight year for Jennings last year in the season. Morton now throws it down the right side, and it's caught by Prentice. So the young quarterback with the completion and a first down for New England as Carter made the tackle along the Indianapolis sideline. Kobe Prentice with that grab at the 42 of Indianapolis.
All right, Baron Morton. Yeah. It took a while for Josh McDaniels to allow him to actually put the ball in the air. But once he did, in rhythm, on time, accurate throw. This guy went to Texas Tech with a lot of promise. Really interesting prospect. Would love to see him throw it more tonight. Off the alert, hands it off. Haskins started to the left, stop and start. Spins out of a tackle and then fights his way, muscling forward with a lunge to the 38-yard line. And in the two quarterbacks for the Patriots, the younger quarterbacks around DeVito, May, the starter, entire career at North Carolina. Morton, another exception. Guy played all 5 seasons, spent all 5 years at Texas Tech. 42 career starts for the Red Raiders. A lot of guys nowadays, they're bouncing around from school to school. He was a Red Raider from birth. He grew up in Lubbock, Texas. His dad's a high school football coach. Always wanted to be a Red Raider. Played a nice long career there and actually replaced Tyler Shuck, who's now a starter for the Saints. Forced Tyler Shuck to transfer and go to Louisville because he took over the job at Texas Tech.
Nice work right there. Look to throw downfield with a little hitch. Spotted an opening to run up the middle and then slid down with that pickup for the Patriots to set up a 3rd down and 4 at the 37-yard line.
One thing about Baron Morton is he is going to be fearless. He is tough. It's one of the reasons why the Patriots love him. Played all of last season essentially with a fracture in his fibula. Week 1 of the regular season for Texas Tech, broke his leg, played the rest of the way.
He's going to be hit as he releases, throwing, fading away, and the pass is high off the outstretched hand of Kobe Prentice. Morton had no chance there to stand in and step into that fading away. Took a shot from 3 defenders for the Colts, and now Borregales comes back out for another long field goal attempt. And he is hit twice this evening from 40 and 52. He's also missed a field goal try going to the other direction in the first half of play toward the Lighthouse. This will be a 55-yarder from the left hash toward the south end of Gillette. And again, Lelos will snap it to Behringer. He opens the right hand, he takes the snap, puts it down, and Borregales kicks a low line drive that is going to be short and off to the left. It was rather low, it may not have even cleared the crossbar as it hooked to the left. And the Patriots again will accord the Colts with good field position in a 13-7 New England lead midway through the third quarter on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Hey, it's Maz, and a slow drain today can become a costly problem tomorrow. So, trust the experts at Rodenizer Home Services. Their experienced plumbers clear tough clogs using the latest technology, and they do it fast. Don't wait for a backup. Schedule service today at rodenizer.com. Nice people, great service since 1928.
Hey, it's Hardy, and do me a favor. Go back and look at old photos of yourself in your phone. Did you have more hair a few years ago? If the answer is yes, then you need to call my hair doctor, Dr. Matthew Lopresti at Leonard Hair Transplant Associates. Hair loss is progressive, so the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Call 1-800-GET-HAIR for your free consultation with New England's hair loss experts, Leonard Hair Transplant Associates. 5 offices throughout New England.
Hey, it's Felger here. There are certain things in life you don't cheap out on. You just don't. Parachutes, brakes, roof work, eye surgery, sushi from a place attached to a gas station, a tattoo from a guy named Sketch, a lawyer who says, I mostly do this on weekends. No. Hard pass. Because when something actually matters, the cheapest option usually has a reason it's cheap. And that reason usually shows up at the worst possible time. Same thing with moving. This is everything you own. Your furniture, your electronics, your valuables, the stuff you actually care about. So when some moving company is magically half the price of everyone else, ask yourself why. That's not a bargain. That's a warning label. DN Van Lines is the opposite of that. Professional crews, real planning, careful handling. You need more? Try this. DN Van Lines is an approved mover for the Department of Defense. Precision matters. Call 1-800-51-MOVER or go to dnvanlines.com.
Hey, you need a new roof? It's East Coast Metal Roofing's Beat the Heat summer promotion. Reference me, Felger, or 98.5 The Sports Hub, anything like that, and get 10% off your complete roof replacement. Visit eastcoastmetalroofing.com.
If you're struggling, getting help shouldn't mean putting your life on hold. At Pillars Health Group, their half-day and full-day outpatient programs are built to fit your schedule with personalized care every step of the way to help you move forward. Learn more at pillarshg.com. That's pillarshg.com.
The Pats play on the Sports Hub.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change understands what a difference 15 minutes can make. They'll have your drive-through oil change done in about 15 minutes, getting you back on the road fast. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, change wisely. So it's been an up-and-down night for the Patriots special teams unit, more down than up of late. Another missed field goal by Andy Borregales, and that one not close with the Colts to take over, down 13-7. Midway through the third, throw underneath, the screen set up by the Colts, and the catch and run across the 50-yard line with Deion Banks receiving that throw from Riley Leonard, and with a gain of 9.5, has it at the Patriots 45.5 in this opening preseason matchup.
I got a feeling the Patriots defense is going to want to work on its screen game before the Eagles come to town for joint practices, because running back screens, receiver screens, just about any screen the Colts have tried has worked, it seems.
Well, the Eagles have a pretty good pass-catching back that they'll see in joint practices, if not in the second preseason game next week.
Yeah, that guy's pretty good.
Yeah,
Saquon,
not bad.
I've heard of him.
Under center, Leonard hands it off, and a run to the left, able to get outside and carry across the 35, past the 30-yard line. Anderson Castle rushing into the secondary of the Patriots, eventually brought down by Prunty. Jacobs helping out, Swinson hustling over as well, but nonetheless able to get outside the near edge of the defense to the 28.
Eagle-eyed Jim Louth, who's here with us, just pointed out that for the most part, prior to that run, the run defense, the running back run defense had actually been pretty good. 10 carries for 25 yards, but they get gashed there.
Leonard again to hand it off. Castle runs it into the left side. This time he's squeezed down and tackled at the 25-yard line.
Khalil Jacobs in the middle of things there again.
Casey Rogers as well. Rogers fairly recently picked up by the Patriots. Former New York Giant, briefly a Buffalo Bill in the 25 preseason.
What I like about Jacobs is you can see him communicating before the snap too. So it's not just see ball, get ball the way he describes it. There's a lot that goes into everything before the snap, and he's right at the center of it all.
The snap to Leonard on 2nd down and 7. Throws it behind the receiver underneath, and low ball incomplete. You had Jacobs and Canada converging for the Patriots. Third defender, Mike Brown, there as well, and the Colts will now look at a 3rd down and 7. Zach Core now with the title defensive coordinator, calling in the play from the Patriots sideline, and of course, the linebacker with the green dot relays it to his teammates. The Colts have failed to convert a third down. They've had only 2 third down tries in this game. 4:11 left in the third quarter. The snap shoulder high. Blitz coming. Standing in. Leonard throws it right. Catch by Mallory. Started right. Reverse direction. Got away from Saunders. Carried up the right hash. Across the 15 to the 14-yard line. And a first down for the Colts.
Zach Court dialed up what looked like an all-out pressure there. And if you don't get on the quarterback immediately, you open yourself up for some serious positive yardage for the Colts there. That's a tough cover for John Saunders there, one-on-one in the open field, and a lot of space to cover.
Phil, you mentioned it last year, a lot of blitzing for the Patriots, especially as the season progressed. And after that 12-yard pickup, a 1st and 10 at the 14 of New England, with Leonard to play fake and roll to his right. Leonard's going to look and waits to throw it to Mallory, makes the catch. He was hanging out on the right sideline, steps out of bounds on a gain of 8 to the Patriots' 6-yard line.
Yeah, they got so blitz happy at the end of the year, I think by necessity last year.
Yeah.
You know, you had Harold Landry, you had K'Lavon Chase on. Those guys were really your 2 options off the edge. And, of course, you had Milton Williams on the interior. You had Christian Barmore. You had some talented people there up front. But they needed to bring bodies over and over and over again in order to generate consistent pressure. They might have to do the same thing this year, Bob. The roster is pretty similarly constructed.
2nd down and 3 for the Colts from the 7. Handoff and a run up the middle. Tackle is made with the ball carrier thrown forward at the 5. Braden Swinson in there for the Patriots.
That's the first time we've called his name tonight. He's been out there on special teams. He's been out there defensively. This guy's a 5th-round pick out of LSU. You know, he has some pedigree to him. He's got the look of an outside linebacker in this Mike Vrabel defense. Again, talking about these young players and consistency, it's been lacking for him through camp to this point.
3rd down and 1 for the Colts. 13-7 lead for the Patriots. 2.5 minutes to go in the third. The ball on the left hash of the 5. One split to the left for Indianapolis. Montgomery. Handoff to Cattle. Runs it to the left. Flags on the play. Well behind the line of scrimmage. With the Patriots likely to back up Indianapolis after the penalty, as Lan Clark turns away from a conference.
Illegal formation. Offense number 49 is off the line of scrimmage. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
That's the former Patriot, Pharaoh Brown. Missile line there for Indianapolis. And Phil, when you talk about the blitzing too, they're going to face better quarterbacks this year. And better offenses, guys are going to recognize what's coming. I mean, you look at it right out of the gate. Now Seattle in week 1, but then maybe he's not the quarterback he once was, but Rodgers is the kind of quarterback that we'll see it. Jacksonville with Liam Cohen in that offense. And then it's Buffalo in week 4. Down the road, you got Patrick Mahomes and company. Snap and a give to Cattle. Slams it into the middle. Brought down short of the line to gain. He's tackled at the 6. Good work there. Swinson in on the act for the Patriots. Among the tacklers for New England, along with Obi Izor. Phil mentioned earlier the rookie out of TCU.
Obi Izor and Khalil Jacobs. You know, again, he ain't the biggest guy, Bob. He ain't 6 feet. He ain't 230 pounds. But when he hits you, you feel it.
Those are the guys we root for in this radio booth, Phil. At least one of us does, Phil. 4th down and 2 for the Colts. Shotgun snap to Leonard. Looking at the left side. He throws it, and the ball's batted down. And there's Braden Swinson with the rejection. Gets the name called again as the Patriots once more stop Indianapolis deep in New England territory.
Nice job by those guys, especially Jacobs and Swinson. Each of them with multiple plays, multiple positive plays to stop the Colts and get that stop on 4th down in the red zone. That's the type of situational football that they work on over and over and over again in these training camp practices. Even though it's late in the 3rd quarter, the first preseason game, that's something for those guys who are fighting for roster spots to be able to build on.
Good effort play, too, to fight his way inside the tackle who had him engaged and get both hands up for the pass breakup. And now with the Patriots again on top 13-7, 1:10 to go in the third. Baron Morton deep in his own end takes the snap from the 6, hands it off and a run into the left side. And with that carry, a familiar number 39 with long dreads for the Patriots, a diminutive back. Returning to New England again for his preseason appearance here in 2026. JaMycal Hasty with the Pats at 23 and 24. And if memory serves, we saw him last year as well.
Yeah, he's been here for a while, it seems, even though he is here anew for the first time in 2026.
And again, had to take the phone call for the Patriots with a pair of roster moves in the last 2 days. A throw to the left and a well-covered Dorner. Can't make the play. Contested ball there on the far sideline, thrown by Morton, and then the Colt defender is shaken up at the 35 to be attended to the Patriots sideline by New England's medical staff.
I like the aggressiveness there from Baron Morton, right? It's not like you're getting the opportunity to drop back and throw 50 times in whatever amount of time you're actually able to play in this game here tonight. So when you do get the opportunity, take a shot down the field. And I didn't hate the arm strength that I saw on that particular rep, Bob. That's not what he's known for, Baron Morton. And he actually dealt with so many injuries in college that I know there were scouts who wondered if he actually had more juice in his arm than he showed at Texas Tech. I mentioned the leg injury he dealt with last year caused him to only miss 2 games, but that saps your power to be able to, generate some RPMs on the football. Dealt with multiple instances of a right shoulder injury that he eventually had to get surgically repaired. So if he's getting healthier now as a pro, you actually might see a young player whose arm strength starts to show itself a little bit more than it did when he was in the collegiate ranks.
Injured defender for Indianapolis coming off to the near side, Jalen Jones, fourth-year player out of Texas A&M. This game being brought to you by the Peterson School. The Peterson School has been a leader in teaching the trades for over 80 years and is enrolling for the fall semester in Dartmouth, Woburn, Westwood, Worcester, and Haverhill. Visit petersonschool.com to learn more. 3rd down and 9 now for Morton and company. 30 seconds to go in the third. 13-7 lead for the Patriots. Barron waits in the shotgun. He's got a back to his right, Laris, and 2 receivers right, 2 left. With a snap waist high. 2 steps back, and throw down the middle, and the catch by Palmer. Chopped down across the 20-yard line. Quick hitter on the in cut. The Patriots with a first down. By the way, if it sounds like Phil knows the details, the backgrounds of all these young players for the Patriots, he does. It's a reason why you should listen to the next Pats Patriots podcast hosted by Phil Perry.
I appreciate that, Bob. Thank you very much, sir.
I might have been a little redundant with the next Pats Patriots podcast.
No,
but
you're all over it. You're all over it, and you know these young players as well as anybody. So don't act like I'm the expert.
I'm just an old guy, Phil, trying to keep up with you. We're headed to the fourth quarter, 13-7 lead for the Pats over the Colts in this preseason opener on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
My dad did lots of car maintenance himself. I pop the hood these days, it's like opening a supercomputer. Windshields have sensors. Side mirrors have cameras. The technology sure makes driving safer and repairs a lot more expensive. Today's cars need today's coverage. Talk to an independent agent about safety insurance. Get great coverage and enjoy peace of mind anywhere you drive. Well, almost anywhere. Safety insurance will help you manage life storms.
Hi, I'm Patty Staples, Business Development Manager at Blue Sky Restoration. If you experience property damage, Blue Sky is the only company you'll need. With locations across New England, we respond 24/7 and get you back on your feet in no time. Just visit gobluesky.com and we'll be ready. Blue Sky, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious. With multiple engine options and impressive towing, while Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability. Nice. Making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Looking for Boston's best gig deal? Get Astound Gig Wi-Fi for just $30 a month for 12 months, plus a $200 gift card when you sign up today. Fast, reliable internet, and incredible value. Choosing Astound is one decision you'll get right. Go to astound.com to get gig Wi-Fi for only $30 a month for 12 months, plus a $200 gift card. It's the best choice you'll make today. Restrictions apply. See astound.com for details.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs, we beat online prices, we beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
The Revolution play on the Sports Hub.
Ketch's Law, the official law firm of the New England Patriots. Ketch's has recovered more money for injured New Englanders than any other law firm. Visit KetchesLaw.com today. 3 quarters behind us in this first preseason game for the Patriots here in 2026. And they'll disperse from the huddle going right to left with a 1st and 10 from their 22 on top of Indianapolis 13-7. Morton turns away and hands it off, and a run to the near side. Speeding outside, Hasty stumbled a bit, but then was able to lunge forward. Now to the 30-yard line in front of the Indianapolis Colts bench.
Fullback back on the field once again. It was Jack Westover that time, who actually played a ton of snaps for the Patriots in 2025 as the fullback, transitioning from tight end to fullback. Wasn't as though he was an all-pro at the position, but you have to be physical. You have to have a little bit of a screw loose to play that spot, and he gave them some valuable work.
Hand off to Hasty, runs it into the right side, and then bounces forward, close to the first down, if not with it. Westover played 40% of the snaps in the AFC Championship game versus Denver. Also played a lot of special teams for the Patriots.
And now with the addition of Reggie Gilliam, who we did not see play tonight, and he's been managed a little bit. He's a veteran guy. Obviously, that job requires a lot in terms of sacrificing of the body, and so they're going to try to manage him as well as they can this summer, but he's going to be a vital piece to what Josh McDaniels does this year.
Morton again setting the protections for the Patriots. Leans forward, 2 hands extend, takes the snap, hands it off, and able to stop and start, eluding the penetrating Colt, and pick up 3 yards on the rush with a dive to the 35-yard line. A run there by Haskins. And there's an injured Patriot.
Yeah, it's
slow and
Rupcich.
rising. Rupcich has been on the field a lot tonight, right from the start. At the guard position for New England, being attended to with 13:46 on the clock in the fourth. It's a 13-7 lead for New England on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. It's the truck. We are professional grade. Right now, when you finance through GM Financial, well-qualified buyers get 2.9% APR for 72 months on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Monthly payment is $15.15 for every $1,000 you finance. Average example down payment is 8.8%. Must finance with GM Financial. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 8/31/26.
Facilities managers, it's time to think inside the box. Storage trailers and ground-level storage containers from Eagle Leasing are the way to go. I'm Mike Eagle. Call 1-800-GET-EAGLE or visit us at eagleleasing.com. You see us everywhere. We're Eagle Leasing.
In recent years, advances in the fight to cure pediatric brain disorders such as epilepsy, moyamoya disease, and brain cancer have been substantial, and Credit Union's Kids at Heart is determined to move the ball forward. For each New England first down, Credit Union's Kids at Heart will make donations to its Boston area medical partners in order to fund research and clinical trials. Together, we'll overcome challenges, discover new therapies, and one day find cures for these diseases. Learn more at cukidsatheart.org. The First Downs to Fight Pediatric Brain Disease campaign is generously supported by Vertify Software and Direct Federal Credit Union.
Take a look. Reed's Ferry Sheds wants you to take a look at the sheds sold at the big home improvement store. They're made with particle board. And we both know when particle board meets water, it turns to fall particle board. For the same price, you could own a better built Reed's Ferry shed, backed by a 30-year warranty, installed by Reed's Ferry. Call Reed's Ferry this week and schedule your installation.
Call 888-85-SHEDS.
Need a shed? If it says Reed's Ferry, you got a good one.
Moving your home or business? Avoid the headache, time, and uncertainty of hiring just any mover. Do what I did. Choose DN Van Lines. Call 1-800-51-MOVER. Selling your home can be easy and stress-free. Call the Nathan Clark team with your home sold guaranteed realty. Nathan gets you cash offers on your home. Nathan guarantees you 100% of market value, or he pays you the difference. You and Nathan must agree on the price and time of possession. Trusty agent with over 1,300 5-star reviews. NathanClarkTeam.com.
This is Boston's home for sports.
Here at Gillette Stadium, 13:46 left in the fourth quarter. Patriots 13, the Colts 7. Preseason opener. Again, the Pats next week with a pair of joint practices versus the Philadelphia Eagles, and then a 7 o'clock encounter on Saturday the 22nd. Now facing Indianapolis with Baron Morton under center before a 2nd down and 6. Drops back, double clutches, throws underneath, and the pass is low, mishandled by Nick DeGennaro. Ball a little bit behind him as well. Incomplete, set up a 3rd down and 6.
It's hard finding a rhythm when you're in Baron Morton's shoes. Barely got reps in that joint practice against the Colts. We know Drake May, Tommy DeVito, those guys are getting the vast majority of them. So you come into a situation like this one, cold off the bench, you got to do whatever you can to find some quick chemistry with your receivers. Looked like it was lacking there, double pumping and throwing late.
He's got a 3-by-1 set here as he takes the shotgun snap, dropping back, and he's going to be tackled in the backfield and brought down immediately. A sack for Indianapolis. And Keaton Curry, the rookie out of Ohio State, is a 6th-round pick.
I think we got the Curry family right here in front of us. All kinds of fired up for that one. But that's another breakdown where it's the middle of the line, and this time it was Mekhi Butler, who immediately gave up the pressure on the blitz from the linebacker.
Butler, you may recall, was the player was late off the sideline for a field goal earlier when the Patriots took a timeout. Here's Behringer back out to punt. Owen awaiting to our left. And the punt is delivered a high spiral. It's a good punt, forcing Owen to backpedal all the way to the 10. Catches and runs it to the left, being chased by Prunty in Canada. And Canada will track him down along the far side just as he crossed the 20-yard line. A good punt by Behringer. 65 yards with plenty of hang time as well, with 12:43 on the clock. Good coverage for the Patriots. They've got a 13-7 lead over the Colts on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency and sport-tuned suspension, the Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient, full-line automaker in America. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.99% APR on a 2027 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Don't let flu season catch you and your family off guard. At Shaw's and Star Market Pharmacies, getting your flu shot is as easy as picking up your groceries. Walk right in, no appointment needed. It's free with most insurances, and you'll save up to $20 on your next grocery trip. Protect your health and your wallet today. Restrictions apply, up to $20 off. Visit the pharmacy or shaws.com or starmarket.com for details.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty from Catches Law Group. You hear law firms talk about billions recovered. How much of that money wasn't won here? At Catches Law Group, we've recovered more money for injured people right here in New England than any other law firm. When your family needs help, experience matters. But where those results happened matters even more.
Small business owners are master jugglers. Inventory, cash flow, scheduling. With so much to keep your eye on every day, it's often something unexpected that brings things to a halt. Protect your dream. Ask an independent agent about commercial coverage from Safety Insurance. Property, liability, business interruption coverage, plus incredibly responsive service, too. Together, they'll make sure your show can go on. Safety Insurance will help you manage life's storms, even the work kind.
Football season is the perfect time to get a high-efficiency Peerless boiler. Be ready and start saving now. Find the Peerless boiler that's right for your home or business and a list of local installers at peerlessboilers.com. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
The game is on the Sports Hub.
Patriots with a 13-7 lead over the Indianapolis Colts. The credit union's first down. Worth noting, an 18-yard completion to Cameron Dorner for New England after he had a long completion nullified because of a penalty. Credit Union's Kids at Heart will help fund promising studies into new treatments for pediatric brain diseases. Learn more at cukidsatheart.org. Game began for the Patriots with 3 wide receivers that are widely expected to be on the roster, including very productive players like Matt Hollins and Kayshon Boutte, the young Efton Chisholm. Dorner, one of the young guys who's shown some flashes during training camp. Again, looking to make an impression tonight. Colts going to work left to right. Toss sweep comes to the right, and with a run to the 25-yard line, Patriots flowing to the football. Again, Khalil Jacobs is there to lead the charge on a rush of 3.
I can't take my eyes off Khalil Jacobs, Bob. I mean, he does such a great job of understanding where the play is going, sorting through traffic in real time and finding his way to the football. He's just got this, what seems like innate ability to get to wherever the ball is.
Leonard points to the helmet with an alert. 2 receivers off to the left, 1 right. He looks that way to the right and then comes back toward the middle. Pass batted down by Casey Rogers. Second pass rejection for the Patriots against Riley Leonard and Indianapolis, and now the Colts are looking at a 3rd and 7. You mentioned his stature earlier. This is not a comparison to Sam Mills, but one of the great linebackers of his generation. Sam Mills with New Orleans and Carolina had that same kind of stature. Short, always with a nose for the football, commanding the middle of the defense. Now with a 3rd down and 7. Leonard waits on the snap and takes it. Patriots with a push up the middle, and the throw is incomplete. And again, the quarterback affected as Braden Swinson eventually dropped him back at the 10-yard line.
Braden Swinson have a second half. I mean, he's got the opportunity to go against some Colts backups here. It looks like they're running a game up front that just created all kinds of havoc for the Colts. So you had Leonard Taylor in there, Jeremiah Farms, it looks like, and Braden Swinson ends up cleaning things up. I don't know who it was that actually got their hand. Was it Swinson who got his hands on the football there? Riley Leonard getting his shot blocked on a regular basis here. An accomplished high school basketball player. Got D1 offers coming out of high school. Having a hard time putting it through the hoop today.
Rigvito Sanchez with the punt, handled by Prentice, had to reach down and pick it off the shoe tops at his 25-yard line. That punt delivered under pressure. Sanchez doing a nice job to get it off, and Prentice able to hang in there and receive it, with the Patriots in possession on top 13-7, 11:45 to go here in the 4th quarter.
And a nice moment there, the kind of moment you only get in preseason football, where number 19 Kobe Prentice was helped off the ground by number 19 Kobe Minor. 2 Kobes, 2 number 19s, both on the Patriots, both on the field at the same time. How about that? Only in preseason, Bob.
And now Prentice in motion from the right. The handoff to Haskins. Runs it to the right, and he carries it outside. Tackled eventually with a 1st down for New England. Although there is a flag in the backfield. Well, Phil, having spent a lot of time.
Holding. Offense number 72. 10-yard penalty. Replay. 1st down.
The hold there on the Patriots. Lawrence Metz, international pathway player from the University of Cincinnati, but from Germany. Having spent a lot of time in college football, in particular with a team that has a roster with like 120 guys. You got a lot of those double numbers out there, so it brings back memories.
It's unbelievable. How do you even keep track of all that? You know, some of these college programs are massive.
And the thing about these 2 19s, not only with the first name, their body types very similar. And watching them in practice, and as Kobe Prentice has been back there returning, hard to identify one from the other in that case, with a screen set up underneath, and it goes nowhere for Lan Laris and upended just outside the 15-yard line. Patriots with a 1st and 20 before that play, and now they're looking at a 2nd down and nearly as much from the 15-yard line. 4 minutes off the clock in this 4th quarter of preseason game number 1.
The reality for any of these receivers outside of the top 7, like Prentice, it's going to be really hard for them to make the roster. So even if you're not going to make the Patriots, you're trying to make plays out here so that somebody else might notice you, and you might get picked up elsewhere.
Morton leaves one short for Laris, and he had pulled up in front of the defense at the 20-yard line. A poor throw there, and now a 3rd and 21 for the Patriots. You know, the other thing, too, is you're going to need bodies on a practice squad. And so if you're a young player, you're not only vying for a roster spot with the all 32 teams, worst case scenario, you want to be on somebody's practice squad, and preferably the team that you've been working with.
No question. And they have some candidates there, whether it's Nick DeGennaro or Cam Dorner, who we've seen make a couple of plays here tonight.
Sidestep to the right. Good work by Morton to find a little opening to sling a pass to Laris and buy some room for Behringer. The tackle was made short of the original line of scrimmage at the 25, but nonetheless, they pick up 9 yards with Behringer back out to punt and Owen once again to return.
Yeah, some happy feet from Morton on a couple of these incompletions here tonight. But much better on that last throw. Obviously not nearly enough yardage for the first down, but had his feet underneath him, good base, able to avoid some contact, and got a completion.
Behringer's punt is handled by Owen on the run, circles to the near side. Manuma got there first to slow him down, and then the Patriots converge on the return after the 45-yard punt to take us out the door in this fourth quarter with 9:58 to go in the preseason opener. 13-7 Patriots on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Hey, it's Corey Wade, Regional Project Director at Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. If you experience a large-scale property loss, Blue Sky is the only company you need. We coordinate the work of building and environmental consultants, architects, and engineers so you don't have to. At Blue Sky, we have a unique workflow which emphasizes timelines, communication, and project information so you're never left wondering what's next. So when disaster strikes your property, don't panic. Just visit goblusky.com and we'll take it from there. Blue Sky Restoration, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
Every great drive starts with preparation. Make Valvoline Instant Oil Change your first stop before your next road trip, tailgate, or commute. They'll change your oil in about 15 minutes, and you never have to leave your car. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com for a special offer and locations. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Every football season, we believe one more kickoff, one more game equals one more title, because in New England, we love to win. What if we told you there's money out there, your money, waiting to be returned, forgotten savings accounts, uncashed paychecks, refunds from overpaid bills? The Massachusetts State Treasury has over $3 billion in unclaimed money, and some could be yours. This football season, take a time out and go to findmassmoney.gov and win back what's already yours. Get off the sidelines and into the game. Visit findmassmoney.gov and see if you have unclaimed money waiting for you.
Clinton Savings Bank was started in 1851. 175 years later, what still excites us most is starting, helping you start with savings, a new home, a new business, a new goal. Supporting community initiatives that open doors to new opportunities. Introducing new technology that simplifies banking. Whatever you're ready to start, we're ready to help you make it happen. Visit ClintonSavings.com. 175 years and just getting started. Member FDIC, member DIF, NMLS number 422081.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs. We beat online prices. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
Champions play here. The Sports Hub.
Under the 10-minute mark, fourth quarter, Patriots 13, Indianapolis 7. Colts back on the field offensively. First and 10 coming up from their 38. Phil, general impressions thus far in this preseason opener for you. Anybody stand out to this point one way or the other who helped himself or maybe set himself back?
I really like what I saw from Gabe Akis, even though it got him into trouble at times. I just think when you have that kind of body and that level of athleticism, and you show that level of effort, that to me is going to yield production, right? Especially when you're being coached by a head coach who has experience, playing your position. And we've seen when Mike Vrabel was in Houston, especially, all sorts of edge guys got developed there under his tutelage. So there were moments where he was over-aggressive and he overplayed his hand and it got the defense into trouble. But by and large, he looks quick off the line. And when you play with great effort and you've got some real natural strength and some violence in your hands the way he does, I think that's going to make him a good player this week.
After a short run of play fake and a quick throw down the middle, it's caught for a first down for Indianapolis with that grab made by Samir Higgins. The other part of the story, too, for him, and you got a chance to see this after he did get out on the field, a lot of questions about when he reported after the long holdup before signing his contract. Well, how's he going to look? He's going to be in shape? Was he committed in this downtime, or at least this period between the draft and, of course, signing the Patriots, and then during that process coming off surgery and the health issue and all the health questions about him and his ability to move, especially when he made a tackle in pursuit with that extra effort to catch the quarterback from behind. Another completion for a first down to Raylan Sharp, who carries it along the right side across the 30.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that when he did show up, he was anything but out of shape. I think he was catching people's eye just by being out there in uniform, in pads, because he looks different. The way he's built, he looks different. He looks like a pass rusher. in the NFL. And so I like the way he performed. And you know what? I'd be happy, too, if I'm the Patriots, to see Kyle Williams have a little bit of success. Started a little slow in this game, where had a ball go off his hands, did draw a defensive pass interference penalty on that particular play. But to be able to catch the ball down the field on multiple occasions, ran a beautiful route to set himself up to get open and get past his defender for the touchdown. You know, he's a guy that hasn't done a ton in practice, but he has a skill that's going to make him an NFL player. The team is going to keep him. And so I think you get him some confidence just by getting him the football the way they did tonight.
Leonard dropped the snap, slammed to the turf by Swinson. Now on a 2nd down and 10, handles the snap, and he throws it to the right, and the ball is hit loose with a jarring blow from behind, with the officials now to rule it incomplete. Coming up from behind, the rookie out of Oklahoma State, Kenneth Harris, blasting E.J. Horton to force the incompletion, and the Colts will now face a 3rd down and 10 from the 28. Speaking of playing with violence, that hit was a low aiming point. Really a textbook play by the defensive back. And now the Colts again down by 6. Midway through the 4th, at work with 2 receivers to the left, 1 plus a tight end right. The snap is knee high for Leonard. He's back to throw. He zips it toward the middle. It's incomplete. Good coverage for the Patriots by Eric Butler, another young man on the field for the first time as an undrafted free agent. The Colts will dispatch a new place kicker. It's going to be Spencer Schrader, competing for the job with Blake Grupe.
I'm not so sure I'd be dying to get rid of Anthony Richardson as my backup if I'm the Indianapolis Colts, given what we've seen here tonight from Riley Leonard. I know he's not perfect, but I know which quarterback I'd rather have.
The snap in place, swing of the right leg, and the kick by Schrader is drilled toward the south end of Gillette Stadium. And the Colts draw within 13-10. As we pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub.
Here at Gillette, 7:21 to go, 4th quarter, 46-yard field goal by Schrader. First opportunity to kick this evening for the Colts. Draws Indianapolis to within 13-10 of the Patriots in the preseason opener at Foxborough's Gillette Stadium, where the Patriots will be next week versus Philadelphia. Phil will rejoin me for that game. A week from Saturday, with the Pats again to host the joint practices against the Eagles next week, and then close out the preseason versus the Cleveland Browns. It's great to have you with us this evening. It's great to be back at Gillette.
Just thinking about some of these under-the-radar guys, too, that we've seen tonight, Bob. So you like what you've seen from Akis. Maybe you like what you've seen from Kyle Williams. Keep coming back to Khalil Jacobs, that inside linebacker from Missouri, undrafted guy. He's been around the football tonight. Braden Swinson has been around the football tonight. And Tanner Arkin, the undrafted rookie tight end out of Illinois. These are all guys that are sort of right on that edge of having a roster spot. And I think they've helped themselves tonight.
Len Harrison caught the kickoff with a full head of steam, running across the left side 30 into a crowd, slam back to the 31. 1st and 10 coming up for the Patriots. In the difference, again, we talked about it at the Open, from one year to the next. Now you got a lot of guys, they're just looking for a place on the roster, and some of these guys are just going to be depth pieces or developmental pieces down the road. And I think the competition at defensive back, some of what we've seen at some of those other positions that you talked about, defensive line, far better than what we've seen in recent years for the Patriots when you think about where this team is today.
There's no question about it. The roster's just improved, I think, significantly over the course of the offseason. And you could look at a variety of different position groups. The receiver, I would put there. tight end I would put there. Offensive line I would put there as well, as we just, that last play, watched a day 3 rookie who I think has all kinds of physical talent, and he's now done on 2 consecutive plays. He's put 2 Colts on the ground on 2 consecutive plays. He's playing left tackle right now for the Patriots. It's Demetrius Crownover out of Texas A&M, who's 6'8", 320 pounds, converted tight end. I think he's been really impressive in terms of his movement skills in camp at different points. He hasn't necessarily worked his way up the depth chart, as evidenced by the fact that he's still playing with 6 minutes left in a preseason game here. But man, that's a guy who, just see him make a great cut block right there on a quick throw out to the left from Baron Morton, because he knows he's got to get his defender's hands down. But he's athletic enough to go out and get that guy and make sure his hands are down, and get on the ground, and then pick up that 330-pound body and take it to the sideline. Like, that's a guy who might be an NFL player. But on this roster, I'm not sure he is, because I'm not sure they have enough spaces for a guy like that.
And Phil, how many times, I don't know if you've said this, but have you heard it from people? They didn't have NFL players stacking the whole roster in years past, particularly on the offensive line. How many years did the Patriots, there were tackles coming and going, and the commitment in the draft the last couple of years to bolster that position, along with a free agent like Morgan Moses a year ago. The punt from Behringer after the catch by Van Voren, handled by Owen. He's in trouble. He circles to get away from Prunty and then runs into 3 Patriots and gets slammed down with the last hit made by Wilson. The linebacker with a chance to cover on the punt.
Yeah, you're right, Bob. I mean, the investment they've made, and I know there are people in very important offices in the organization here who look, not just at the shiny new objects in the receiver room and say that's why we'll be better. They look at those big guys in the trenches and they say, we hope we have that solved. And I think they do, as long as they can stay healthy. And you had a couple of interior backups get banged up tonight at Ben Brown and Andrew Rupsich. But I think the signing of Elijah Vera Tucker could be one of their most important. And he's a right guard, and he's a left guard. He's not going to get a ton of attention because of that. But when he's healthy, he's maybe a top 15 guard in the league. And so, you shore up spaces like that go overlooked at times. They fly under the radar. But your team can improve leaps and bounds when you solve problems in some of those under the radar spots time and again.
After a run for 6, 2nd down and 4 coming up for the Colts in this 13-10 lead for New England, 4:44 to go. The snap is handled by Leonard. It's a low snap, and he throws it down the middle. Catch and spin by Raylan Sharp. He's tackled for a first down outside the 30-yard line. And going back to the state of where the Patriots are on the offensive line, and you think about Lomu, yes, a first-round pick, but is the pressure for him to play and have a lot of snaps the same as it might have been, like with Will Campbell even last year? When I think back to Sebastian Vollmer, a second-round pick, or even Nate Solder, a first-round pick, those guys had the time and usage as jumbo tight ends, Vollmer especially, to have that opportunity to develop before they were then put in a position where they had to protect one side or the other as a tackle.
And they came into an offense that was fully formed.
Yeah.
Right? You didn't have to be one of the best players on the offense in order for it to succeed. Whereas going into last season, I'm not sure how we felt Will Campbell needed to play in order for them to have success as a team. And I think before he got hurt, he gave them what I would call league average left tackle play, which for a rookie is significant. And for the Patriots was a win. It's just he got banged up. He ended up not being anywhere close to himself by the end of that season, but there was a lot on his plate. In order for them to be a functional offense, he had to be a functional player right off the bat. Lomu, now he's a later first-round pick, so the expectations are different, but he is a first-round pick nonetheless, and he's going to have what looks like significant amounts of time to be able to get himself ready, and I think he needs it in a way that Campbell maybe didn't. I don't see a player who is anywhere near fully formed when it comes to Lomu.
Leonard able to rush for the Colts, drop back to throw, and was able to get outside and run it for a first down, and now he takes another big hit slammed to the turf by Rodgers. In on the act again for the Patriots with a throw downfield to no one in particular, incomplete. Just had to let it go as he took that shot to set up a 2nd down and 10 from the Colts 46. 3:20 left in the fourth quarter. New England leading 13-10 in this preseason finale. But there are spots where you look at and you say they can't afford for this guy or that guy to get hurt if they go to where they expect to go this season, or at least to be in contention to return on a deep run in the postseason like last year. Throw to the left, caught at the 50-yard line. Kobe Minor converging with Crossley, the defensive back, over there for the tackle after a gain of 4.
Yeah, when you talk about those positions, I might start at corner, Bob. Mm-hmm. You know, they're lucky to have 2 high-end guys and 1 elite player on the outside, and obviously Christian Gonzalez and Carlton Davis. But we saw in that joint practice the other day what it looks like if both of those guys miss time, and it gets hairy quickly at that position.
And of course that puts more pressure on your defensive front to affect the quarterback. With Leonard certainly affected. Again, another big shot on him, though. A flag comes in after he released the throw to the near side. And a catch made with the ball at the 49 of New England. It appeared.
Defense number 62.
Good.
5-yard penalty.
Hit on Leonard,
first
but
down.
as well the penalty as he heads to the sideline. Another former Tennessee Titan. And with 2:29 to go in the fourth quarter, Shane Steichen in front of his team on the near side. Walking up and down the sideline. He normally calls plays for the Colts during regular season games. It appears as though he is not calling plays this evening. The offensive coordinator for Indianapolis, longtime offensive coach in this league, Jim Bob Cooter. The snap handle with a handoff up the middle, nothing doing. Good play with the penetration up front for New England. And that tackle is made by Amari Gaynor, second-year player out of North Carolina, formerly with the Raiders.
Nice job by Jeremiah Farms there, too. That's another one of these bubble players, it feels like, on the defensive interior. These guys been with the Patriots for some time now, right? On and off the practice squad, has gotten time in real game action. Another guy vying for a roster spot with a great play there.
It's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Exactly 2 minutes to go here in the fourth. 13-10 Patriots over the Colts on the Safety Insurance 98.5 of the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Many tire dealers will sell you Falcon tires, but Town Fair Tire doesn't just sell Falcon tires, they sell them at the guaranteed lowest price. Plus, they give you free services for the life of your Falcon tires. That's an unbeatable deal only Town Fair Tire can offer, because Town Fair Tire is New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal, and I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hey, it's Felger here. Summer in New England almost makes it worth dealing with the winter, right? But if your roof is old, worn out, or took a beating this winter, the summer heat, humidity, and thunderstorms will only make things worse. Trust me. Just call my friends at East Coast Metal Roofing at 844-611-ECMR or go to eastcoastmetalroofing.com and schedule a free quote. Their permanent metal roofs are built for New England weather and guaranteed for life with a lifetime transferable warranty. And right now, during their Beat the Heat Summer promotion, Sports Hub listeners get 10% off a new roof installation. But you got to tell them I sent you to get that 10% off. Call 844-611-ECMR or go to eastcoastmetalroofing.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Are you planning for college, but the process feels, well, overwhelming? MIFA is here to help. MIFA offers personalized guidance, articles and videos, top-ranked calculators and tools, informative podcast episodes and webinars, award-winning college savings plans, and competitive fixed interest rate loans. And MIFA's loan interest rates have just been updated. So plan for college with confidence at MIFA.org. That's MEFA.org.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious. With multiple engine options and impressive towing, while Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability.
Nice.
Making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Boston Sports Talk, the Sports Hub.
Sacking hunger is back. Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Patriots, is teaming up again with Shaw's and Star Market to help sack hunger for every sack the Patriots record during the regular season. A $1,000 donation will be made by the Shaw's and Star Market Nourishing Neighbors Foundation. Up to $50,000 to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Boston to help end hunger. Shaw's and Star Market Patriots postgame show is coming up as well, with Mark Dondero and Joe Murray.
And the tarps off epidemic has stricken Gillette Stadium, Bob. We've got the entire section over the Bud Light section of the stadium. No shirts. Going crazy with 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter of the first preseason game.
The last time there was that kind of spirit in this stadium was either the Tartan Army or the we were seeing the Norwegians row. Here at the former Boston Stadium, the Patriots leading the Colts 13-10, fourth quarter. Clock counting down to 95 seconds, still on the move with Indianapolis in a 3rd down and 8 from the 43.
I'm not sure this group would be able to be coordinated enough to pull off the Norwegian row. But I like their enthusiasm. I like their energy. I'll give them that.
Throw down the left side is incomplete. Coverage down there for the Patriots. Eric Butler back there for New England. Yeah, they've been twirling their shirts repeatedly. Clustered in the far corner, just to the right of the opening, in front of the lighthouse. Another field goal try for Schrader. This one from 61 to tie with 1:21 to go. The snap is in place from the far hash. The kick is sailing plenty of distance, and that kick is good.
Boy, how many
that
times in your life?
61-yarder cleared the goalpost right down the middle, it appeared, with plenty of room to spare.
We've seen some pretty impressive kicks here, the history of Gillette Stadium. I'm not saying it's at the top of the list. I'm just saying it's on the list, okay, boys? It's on the list.
It's on the list.
61 yards, Bob. That's no joke. And their kicker's 5'7".
No, this is Schrader. That was Schrader who
that
came
was
on.
Schrader, okay.
Groupie's the 5'7" guy.
Okay.
Schrader's got a little more length at 6'2".
Well, there you go. That explains it. Size does matter.
Well, Groupie would tell you that he's got one in the regular season.
Does he have a 61-yarder?
He's got a 60-plus. Yeah.
Good for him. Celebrate the little guy.
Got a lot of little guys to celebrate around here, Phil, especially in the media pack.
Can we all just be thankful that they don't play overtime for these games? Great job. Whoever wrote that rule into the rule book.
Thankfully. Kickoff to the near side. DeGennaro handles it. And on the run, Stutter stepping past the 20-yard line. Carries to the near sideline and then gets tossed across the boundary. With DeGennaro. He's had a nice camp. Again, one of those wide receivers who's made some plays when given the opportunity. Getting a chance there to handle the football with the return across the 25 to the 27-yard line. 70 seconds to go. And listen to the crowd.
What's funny is they're right above the Bud Light Beer Hall. I don't think they have access to that thing.
Well,
but they have access to Bud Light.
I was going to say they haven't needed access to the club.
Yeah.
Throw down the middle and a tough catch under duress. A nice throw by Morton to Kobe Prentice coming back to it. Gain of 8 to the 35. Patriots with 1 minute offense at where this is a good experience for this young quarterback. Try to direct the offense with Dorner on the outside left in this tied 13-13 game. Takes the snap, deep drop back. He's going to throw it underneath to the near side. It's incomplete. Short-armed it toward Land Larison. Clock stops. 45 seconds to go. And maybe not a bad thing, actually, that the ball was incomplete. Saves a timeout, stopping the clock with 45 ticks left.
Still 3rd and short here. 3rd and very manageable. He has underthrown a number of his passes tonight. So you've got 45 seconds here, Rook. Let it rip.
Crowd in the corner trying to implore this Patriots offense to rally for the win. Throw down the middle, and it's caught, turning and running away, and then getting chopped down by a pair of defenders with a flag as well. Kobe Prentice, good work by him. That might be an illegal hit with a pair of defenders coming up. He went down, they came in high. The officials conferring with Shane Steichen right there, eavesdropping on the conversation. Len Clark, the referee, comes over as well.
Prentice was trying to get out of bounds, actually sort of changed direction, which might have led to that big hit. Looked like a helmet-to-helmet hit. But then, great wherewithal by him to get the ball to midfield and hand it to the official. No foul on the play.
No.
Let's try that again.
Here we go.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 36. A 15-yard penalty will be added at the end of the play. First down.
Well, you don't want to necessarily be indecisive as an official, but the home crowd will take it. And on the personal foul, no laughing matter, the ball is at the 31 of Indianapolis, and it's going to be an opportunity for the Patriots. 36 seconds to go, 2 timeouts. Even if they don't score a touchdown here,
I think that's
a horrible
call, by the way.
Yeah.
Another learning moment for this crew.
So they
I'm
had
not
it
even
right
sure that was helmet
maybe
to helmet.
the first time. And again, the receiver goes down, and the 2 defenders are coming in, and it's instantaneous. And
it's chest to helmet.
Yeah, and again, the receiver goes down, and the defensive back came in and more or less just bent at the waist and almost upright. Handoff to Larison, started left, runs it back to the middle, and he's going to absorb a loss. The Patriots going to take a 3-yard loss back to the 34-yard line. 30 seconds to go. And interesting decision there. Mike Vrabel on the far side.
Still 2 timeouts.
With an official nearby, letting the clock run to 19, taking a timeout. 2nd and 13 coming up. And
New England.
Phil, we wondered earlier, at 4th and inches, after previously converting a 4th and short from their own territory, the Patriots had 4th and inches in Colts territory, and they decided to kick a field goal, uncharacteristic for Vrabel. This decision here, not only the nature of the play call, but then to wait to call the timeout, makes me wonder if he's trying to set up another field goal opportunity for Borregales and get a look at that operation with a game on the line.
Number one, we know they love finishing with the ball as time runs out, whether it's end of game, end of half. But number 2, I think you're right, Bob. They want to give this kicking operation another opportunity here because it has not been good.
Pass is batted down and nearly intercepted as Morton tried to fire it to the left. And now it's a 3rd down and 13.
And if they were to be stopped here, it would be about a 50-yarder?
About a 51-yarder?
Okay.
When we talk about it is the operation. Ashby is injured on the sideline for the Patriots, not snapping tonight. Lelos has been filling in, and we've seen the problems in practice and here at the game. Hand off to Larison, runs it to the left into the pack of defenders and make the stop at the 31. And the Colts take a timeout with 10 seconds to go.
Interesting.
Which is interesting.
So if the Patriots want to kick it here, you'll probably end up with still 4 or 5 seconds of an opportunity to kick return if you're Indy.
Borregales taking some practice cuts coming off the far sideline. 13 seconds with the clock reset. And the Colts, again, taking that timeout, perhaps to spare just a few seconds on the other side of this attempt. This will be toward the lighthouse from 49 near hash mark. Lelos to snap it to Behringer. Bryce holds the left index finger, middle finger down on the turf. Extends his right palm, opening the hand with a snap by Lelos in place. Swing of the leg by Borigalis. His kick to the uprights is no good. He hooked it. So Andy Borigalis,
that's
who you'll recall last year had the trouble early in the season against Miami, rebounded from that difficulty. Now 2 for 5 this evening on field goal tries. And the Patriots still locked in this 13-13 tie with 10 seconds to go.
That's 2 in a row, Bob, where it looked like the operation prior to the kick was fine.
Yeah,
I saw a fine snap. I saw a fine hold. It just feels like the kicker yanking it twice.
No, Phil, absolutely. The first missed kick, certainly the snap was not good. The last 2, the operation has seemed clean from the snap and spot standpoint. The snap is back to Leonard. He's going to shovel it off as he's hit the pass is incomplete. 5 seconds to go here in this 13-13 tie. And worth noting in this situation, another hit by Braden Swinson on the quarterback.
Yeah, he continues to show up, and good for him. You know, if you're out there, I don't care if you're going up against 3rd and 4th stringers. If you want to have a shot at making this team, you make some plays, and so he's got an opportunity to end it here. These are obvious passing situations. Ideal if you're a pass rusher. Pin your ears back and go get the guy. You might be good on Braden Swinson for the second half that he's had.
Excuse me, Phil, you might be 3rd string in this game. You want to be 2nd string maybe during the week for some reps to get a closer look. Timeout again by the Colts. Indianapolis taking its 2nd timeout. 5 seconds to go. The crowd, by the way, over the Bud Light area, the club there in the far corner.
It's growing.
The shirtless crowd. It's expanding.
Like a virus.
It's expanding, but they're kind of running out of energy, it seems.
Well, listen, they're concerned about the Patriots field goal operation, too. I'm sure they were watching that snap and hold closely. Maybe need a few refills over there.
You're ready to erupt. Game-winning field goal last second. And the air removed from the crowd's excitement now with Indianapolis to go empty. 3 receivers left, 2 right. Leonard throws it to the right. Sliding catch is made at the 45. Timeout taken. And, hey, Schrader's hit from 61. Shane Stryken calling a timeout with the ball at the 45 of the Colts. And he probably could have cleared the crossbar from 65 with that earlier attempt. I think he's still a little out of the range right now to even think about long field goal try, but he's going to put the offense back out there, and now maybe a look for a Hail Mary.
Yeah, you got to launch one here. I think were this a regular season game, Bob, we would all be wondering why Vrabel played that last drive the way he did. I mean, he basically just tried to drain clock with a 50-yard kick staring him in the face.
Yeah,
that's supposed to be a gimme in today's game, but it's not. And maybe he preferred the long kick just as a test, but
and no doubt, Phil, I think so. Rolling to the right, Leonard, and he throws it downfield. A little chuck and duck, and it's going to land incomplete. The game will come to an end here at Gillette in a 13-13 tie, with the Patriots to leave with some reassurances, certainly some things on the positive side that Phil talked about earlier, but also some questions. And for a team that figures to be in the hunt, and you look at the schedule and the quality of opponents, last year more than a quarter of the games came down to a field goal difference or less in the NFL. That's been the average margin for the last quarter century or so. And that's a question they've got to find an answer to soon.
And the Patriots know very well they're facing a more challenging regular season schedule this year than they did a year ago. And that's going to lead to more close games and more tight end-of-game situations. And so even though it's the fourth string, fifth string that's on the field at the end of this one, you'd love to see them execute to a higher degree. I think big picture, you look at the joint practices, you like the way the offense performed there, you don't love the way the defense performed there. But tonight, I would say it was a little bit of a reversal. You saw some positive on both sides of the line of scrimmage. Now you get ready for Philly, that's coming in here for a couple of days of work, which should be a great test for Drake May, that first-team offense, that first-team defense, and a couple more preseason games.
It's going to have a lot of storylines to it as well. A.J. Brown going up against the Eagles next week. And you know, those joint practices can become feisty at times. Got a little bit of it, little flare-up here and there on Tuesday between these teams, but certainly no spillover like we've seen elsewhere. Those two teams next week, they expect to be in the postseason. And you've got the Patriots and the Eagles playing one another for a couple of days at Gillette, and then, of course, re-engaging for the preseason game next Saturday here at Gillette Stadium. It's going to be a very interesting week for this team.
And you have a couple of teams that I think take on the personality of their head coach.
Yes, sir.
And both Mike Vrabel and Nick Sirianni are fiery, competitive guys. And so, you know, we've seen the Eagles here in the past, and they brought it to the Patriots and worked them over a couple of years ago when the roster was nowhere near where it is now in New England. So it's going to be a much more competitive affair. And the fact that you have 2 days, not just one, as was the case with Indy, that can sometimes lead to tempers flaring, and you get a little bit more physicality than you bargained for. But that's also what we love to watch as those of us who cover the team, because you're going to get almost game-like types of intense moments out on the practice field, and it usually leads to great competition, and I think it helps for the regular season.
All right, Phil, we'll see you next week. Patriots and the Eagles, again, a week from Saturday here at Gillette Stadium in the second preseason game. Wonderful job again tonight. Thanks for carrying this broadcast. And
stop with that. You are my guiding light, Bob Sosi. Thank you, sir. Can't wait to do it again next week.
All right, well, thanks so much for joining us. Time now to turn things over to the Shaw's and Star Market Patriots postgame show after this 13-13 tie between the Patriots and the Indianapolis Colts. Here are